It's not gambling if you know where the market's gonna go. It's Mega Money Mondays. Mega Money Mondays. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're live here at the BDH. I forget how many times I've been live, but we've been live a lot of times. This might be like the 100 million time live from the BDH. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Mega Money Mondays. If you aren't excited for Monday, then you're doing something wrong, chat. You're doing something wrong. This is what it's all about. Living the dream. The dollar bills. Dollar bills. Last night we traded. We were trading the Sunday open. Look at that pump. Pumped all the way up there and then dumped all the way down there. Made new lows. Pushed back up. Still in the red right now. NASDAQ down about 1.4% on the day. So NASDAQ opening up here down about 1.4%. 1.5% to the downside. So if we look at the daily chart, we clearly have support down here, right? This is that bottom of that big channel that we've been in since last year, October. If you kind of go ahead and zoom out like that and look at the daily chart here, you can see clearly got some support down there, 24,000 area, 24,300 right now at the bottom of this channel. So obviously Iran, the news and all that this weekend, the war. So we are getting ready. I'm getting ready. Big news yesterday. Apex launching some new. Launching some new. That's right, new for Apex. They have a new end of day account, new end of day Tradeovate end of day trailing account, and then intraday. But they have the new end of day trailing account. Currently, I think, what is that? All right, so normally the price is what? 3. How much is that off? Is that 90% or is that 80%? Someone was telling me that I think it's 90. It's the same price for the intraday and the end of day, so I think it was 90. It's 85? But I'm so confused right now. It's the same price for the intraday and the end of day. I'm retarded. Clearly. I'm retarded, clearly. So either way, end of day right now, the 50K account is $39.40 with the code PW. So, yeah, the activation fee is higher, $99 activation fee here, But that was the big news this weekend. Apex, after years and years of never really making any changes, got a new website. They're talking about the new payout, the new program, the new rules, and all that fun stuff, man. Apex making moves. Welcome to the all-new Apex. End-of-day drawdown, no payout denials, no MAE rule, no 5-to-1 risk-reward, built-in scaling, 50% consistency. Oh, my Lord, is it too good to be true? Is it too good to be true, chat? Is it too good to be true? The $1 million question. The $1 million question. We all want to know. We all want to know. All right, so last night we were trading NASDAQ. If you guys missed out on the Sunday open, big move down. Big move down here. We actually pumped all the way back up into here and then dumped all the way back down to there, back up to here. A lot of volatility, man. A lot of volatility. A lot of volatility here. So let's see what happens. Market open up. I'm still short on this is my Warbucks tournament account. I'm still short. I've been short all night. You can see all my shorts there. Ding, 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 selling there. Looking to see if we don't get a sell-off here. Maybe try to move down to this area. I'm trying to be on top of that leaderboard for the Warbucks tournament. Come on, you know, come on. Come on. I'm trying to be number one in the Warbucks tournament, chat. Come on. Right now, if we look, you can see the leaderboard. This is the leaderboard. We got Andre O. Andre O currently, he's up $21,000 since Friday. 21,000 since Friday, trading in the tournament account. And what's funny is it looks like he hasn't really made any trades in since Friday. Or wait, no, we got some more trades coming in. Yeah, a couple of last trades being losing trades. Looks like he made a couple trades this morning that were losing trades. So we've got I wonder where am I at? I gotta figure out where I'm at. What's my ranking? What's my ranking, chat? I don't even know. Either way, you can kind of see what people are trading here as well. So like this guy right now, he's third. Love More, he is third in the contest. He's up $9,000. He's been trading Solana, it looks like. Bitcoin, Solana, Ethereum. Yeah, Solana. Mr. Wicks, second place in the tournament right now. Looks like he's been trading a lot. But what's funny is if you look, like if you look at his trades, there's not really like any big profits on these trades. So really like the first trade that he took like last Friday, he made 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, and then ever since then it's been just kind of like scalping. So scalping. How is he up 10,000? Oh, I guess, well, 1, 2, 3, that's 6,000 right there. And then just kind of scalping here. So scalping. Mr. Wicks. Is that Mr. Wicks from? Yeah, man, no worries. Is that Mr. Wicks? I think he might be coming to the BDH soon. I think. Possibly. Hey, Pat, no discount for instant funded? No. Yeah. Why does gold show up weird on Tradeovate? I don't know. I never look at gold, to be honest. I never look at gold, to be honest. All right, come on. Ethereum short. Almost all of my positions are in the green now. Almost all of them. What type of sport fish are you planning on getting? To be honest, probably like a Viking. Probably a Viking, you know, first. Just because they're kind of like they're Vikings, I guess, is the best way to put it, right? They're just kind of, they work. They're a thing. They're real. What made you pick Ethereum of all the cryptos to short? I kind of thought that we had like a good looking bear flag there. But it did, now it's just been kind of chopping. I thought that maybe we'd push up into here and then kind of sell off. But we'll see. I think possibly if the NASDAQ sells off heavy at open, see what happens. Vikings are awesome. The Rybovich looks fucking sweet too. I mean, they're all sick. I think just, you know, the Viking for a sport fish is like kind of just the tried and it's the easiest. You know, you can buy a pretty new Viking and get into it, and it's not like a full custom boat, if that makes sense. You know, the custom boats are a little bit more, I don't know how to say it, like maybe a little bit more to them. Is that, I guess, a good way to put it? Kind of like just not as... Yeah, I mean, the custom boats are more expensive as well. Good morning, good morning. We back. Like we never left. Hi PW, when you trade, are you considering the trailing drawdown, or are you beyond having to recognize trailing drawdown? You don't talk about trailing drawdown. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think about it, to be honest. It's 1 day to pass. 1 day to pass on Apex. 1 day to pass. One day to pass. Everybody wants that eval real quick. Look like I gotta get that eval real quick. Get funded real quick. Do my account Apex are going to change? Yeah, so the accounts that you already have, like that are already active, not the new accounts, they will stay the same. 7 days to activate. If not, then poof. Yeah, I'm not exact. I guess you're talking about once you pass the eval. I think you have 7 days to activate. Yeah. We kind of broke the big daily bear flag, PW. What do you think? What do I think? Well, let me look. Yeah. It don't look good, that's for sure. It's kind of like, it wasn't very pretty looking, that. I mean, I guess maybe like one of these. I just think the problem is there's a lot of support down here. Doesn't mean that we won't go lower, but we could just chop around here. Big gap down overnight, chop around, see what happens. Let's see what happens. Chop Chop City. On the hourly chart, you can see kind of looks like possibly start rolling over here again. See what happens on this. There's obviously support down there. You never know, man. You never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. You just gotta wait and see what happens here at open. All right, now I'm short in my Warbucks tournament account. I gotta at least get in the top 10. I gotta at least make it in the top 10. PW, you've been doing this for a while. Salute, bro. Seeing you grow. Not your biggest. Now you're the biggest and the largest. I mean, hey. Hey, come on now. Chevy said it's Monday. Been working so much, he's lost. All his days are twisted up. Uh-oh. Hit that like button for the homie PW. Thank you, thank you. PW, when will you have a summit? I mean, I have a summit every day live on YouTube, guys. This is the BDH Summit live, baby. It's the BDH live show. Pray for our troops, bros. Amen. Amen. What's your username in the comp? I need to check that actually. Hold on. Let me look here. Let me look. I gotta. How do I change my username? What does it come up as? Does it just come up as Patrick Wieland? No. Wait, where the fuck? How do I? How do I change my name, my username? Should probably know this, I guess. Whoopsies. The fuck? Profile settings under your last name. Oh yeah, it should be Patrick Wieland. What the fuck? Why does it not come up? I found it. Baby, I'm 49th right now, baby. 49th in my own tournament. 49th. 49th out of 878. Let's go, chat. Come on. At one point, I was 25th place. We are short on Ethereum. Trying to see if I can get up in the top 10 today in the Warbucks BTC tournament. You came across this live by accident? Oh, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we're doing the NASDAQ here. It's NASDAQ, 24,650. What up, what up? You want to get, we'll set up in there and then set up out here. We'll do like 9 o'clock till like 11 out here, and then swap over. You do like 11 to 2, and then I'll do 2 to 4. Sweet. Let's do it. Mega money, babies. Mega money Mondays. Yeah, I'm not last. That's nice. Where you at in the tournament, D? You didn't enter? He said didn't enter. I win. I win.
Last time you were like, oh, D-Buddy can't enter. I'm like,
I win.
Oh, man.
Man, I'm 2050. Oh, man. D-Money didn't enter. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, so obviously big move down here overnight. The gap, we kind of filled the gap a little bit, not all the way, but sort of filled it. Let's see how the market reacts this morning. I don't think we have any major news today, right? Let me see. What do we got? Major news? Onlypropfirms.com to find out. What does the major news look like today? Major news. Major news. March 2nd, that is today. So we do have ISM manufacturing PMI number, and we also have global S&P global manufacturing. So okay, 9:45, 10 o'clock news today. Obviously everything going on in the Middle East right now affecting the market, but you know, we just got to stay vigilant, stay ready for anything, baby. Ready for anything. Ready for anything, cause anything can happen. Anything can happen. Man, we had some poke bowl last night. Had a little poke. Went home after the suit. Had a little poke bowl. Fresh tuna. If you guys didn't see the fresh tuna that we caught, don't worry. That tuna, they like the ice. They do well. The ice is good for them. No tuna were hurt in the making of this video. I promise. I promise. The red stuff is not blood. Don't worry. I promise. We caught some tuna. We got some tuna. We had the boat over in the Bahamas on Friday. I drove the boat over Friday morning. We actually ended up coming home Friday night. In the middle of the night, we drove through the dark 100 miles. 100 miles. 100 miles. Through the night. Back to Florida. Yeah, so I guess it's 85% off for Apex. I'm bad at math. I don't know. Either way, PW gets you the best deals always. All right, all right, all right. So, like I said, the news, a little pump back up here for now. NASDAQ. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I need some more selling pressure, chat. I need more selling pressure. Need more selling pressure. I am short on Ethereum here overnight in the tournament account. A little push back up here so far. And yeah, just getting ready for market open. Mega Money Mondays. We got D Money coming up 9 o'clock. I'm reading that article about Kathy Woods. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, a little pushback up here on NASDAQ. Let's talk about key levels again, just to make sure we're all on the same page here. Pivot point wise and all that fun stuff. We do have a pivot point down there, 24,600 level that we are holding for now. Back up here towards the VWAP. Got 35 minutes there on that, obviously on that hourly candle. Will they wick it back down and then try to go for that overnight low? So far, overnight low is 24,480, which is kind of a double bottom area, right? Back there, we bounced Tuesday, February 17th. 24,500 area. What a time to be alive. PW in the house. Good morning, good morning. I'm in the house. In the house. Kind of pumping right now, to be honest. Uh-oh. About 100 points back up there. 100 points pushing back up so far. Aeon said, PW, send some good vibes my way. We all need some good vibes today, man. Said, lost my house, my wife's car, took a crap, and need $3,000 to get a rental. You and D. Martin are an inspiration. One day I'll have no financial worries like you guys. Oh, fuck, man. That's a tough one. It's a tough one, man. I would like to give you some inspirational fucking quote, but I'm sure you've heard enough. I don't know, man. It's yeah. I don't know. I've been there. Trust me, I've been there, man. I've been at the rock bottom. I've been at the spot where I had no money left and thought that everything was gonna, I don't know. It always just, I guess it sounds shitty, but like it always works out, you know. Daniel Crowley, what kind of boat are you gonna get now? A Garlington? Probably not a Garlington. I'm probably gonna get like a Viking just because it's just, they're readily available. You can buy a gently used Viking for a good deal. So, sell off before open rally. All right. There you go. Someone said, no matter how bad it gets, it's good to be alive. Let it all go and appreciate the moment you are, and every second your world will change for the better. Why are you wanting a bigger boat? I mean, do you not know what the name of the BDH is? Like, come on. Dylan, come on, bro. What do you think? What do you think? Daniel Crowley, the custom boats are badass. You're not wrong, but they're just more expensive, harder to work on, not as many on the market. The Vikings are just tried and true. Honestly, I think the best thing for me is to buy a Viking, figure out what I like, what I don't like, and then, you know, then figure out what I want to do from there. You were your own captain this weekend. Amen, brother. I drove the boat. I caught the fish. I did it all. Drove it home in the dark. Nobody died. I was just wondering, was it to fish more tournaments or whatnot? Yeah, I mean, I want a bigger boat so I can travel and fish tournaments and all that. So, what's going on with the boat that you had built? Nothing at all. Still, it's going great. We went to the Bahamas this weekend. I don't know why. People are so funny about like, oh, why are you selling your boat? Guys, I literally bought and sold like 20, 30, like 30 cars last year. It's what I do, right? I mean, it doesn't mean that I'm going broke. It just means that I'm looking at it like a business, right? The boat is awesome. I love the boat, but at the same time, it's money, right? Like, it's just money. You can see the boat here in the Bahamas over in Bimini. Do you rent your boats out when you don't use them? No. I think you should get a Valhalla V41. I've got a 42 now. Why would I get a 41? Come on now. What you thinking, chat? What you thinking? So yeah, it's like an hour drive over to Bimini. We checked in at customs and then went fishing. Pretty straightforward, to be honest. How much did you spend on fuel? We say like 3,000 I spent in the morning, another 2,000 in the afternoon, so probably like $6,000 in fuel. Do you need a license to fish in the Bahamas? No, you need a permit. You pay for a permit, basically. A fishing permit. How many flocks did you end up working? No flocks. It was just every tuna that we caught it on just a single frigate. What's the speed of your big boat? Big. I mean, my big boat goes like 60 miles an hour. We were running 50 miles an hour home in the dark. So, YOLO. This is what it looks like in the dark. Running in the dark. Can't see shit. Got the radar working. Got the FLIR working. Dark. Literally can't see anything. But the radar is pretty nice because obviously it's gonna let you know what's coming up. Have you ever been to Port Canaveral? Yep, born and raised right there. How do you deal with the waves? You just fucking go. You just go, baby. You just go. You don't worry about them. How much does the PA cost now? PA cost on Apex. I think it's new Apex just launched. New Apex. The activation fee for the end of day is $99. $99. So that's for the end of day. Intraday is only $79. So Apex rolling out some new accounts. End of day trailing. First time ever. First time ever. Ever had a scary moment with the storm? Oh yeah. Every day is a scary moment. You should come do a fishing vlog out of Port Canaveral. I'm gonna pass. Thank you though. PW, do you still use your foil board? Oh yeah. I'm a foiling maniac. All right, come on. Come on, Ethereum. I need Ethereum to dump, boys. I'm short on Ethereum right now in my Warbucks tournament account. D-Money said he didn't want to be in the tournament. So it's up to me now. I gotta win it. I gotta win it. I gotta win it. I told him not to get. What is he talking about? I never said that. I didn't. I might have been joking. I was down. No, I said, oh, he was joking. Yeah, I was joking. I said you better get ass in there. Man, D-Money. D-Money. If it would have been the WNBA fucking fantasy league, he would have been all up in there. He would have been #1 trader on the WNBA fantasy league. So interesting stats, right? We had 1,400 traders on Friday enter the tournament. Currently, we have 877 left. Who's gonna last? Who's going to last? Who's gonna make it to the tippity top? Right now, I'm in 41st place. 41st place. 41st. And, well, obviously, I'm short on Ethereum. So if Ethereum doesn't go down, I'm screwed. But if it does go down, I win. How do you enter the tournament? Well, you had to enter last week. It was free. The Warbucks BTC tournament, we had it going on last week. We'll have more in the future, but right now, we paid out over 500,000 traders, or $500,000 to traders on Warbucks BTC. Let's go. Can you still enter the tournament? You cannot. How many people in the chat? What's your place? If you're in the tournament, where are you at? What ranking are you? What ranking are you in the tournament right now, chat? We got Max, he's in 18th. We got Cursed in 77th. We got G in Thailand, top 20. PW, do you own any base set top 3 cards? Charizard, Blastoise. Oh yeah. You want to see my Charizard collection? Check this out. Don't be looking at my safety. Don't be looking at my combination. But my safe. All right, so, you know, I don't want to admit it on TV, but I might have a thing. I might have an issue, chat. I might have an issue here. Look at this. Look at this. I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. Charizard. These are all Charizards. All of them. They're all fucking Charizards. Bro, what in the fuck? Each one of these, let's say the minimum price is $400. Oh my god. Every single one of them, base set. I got a couple other, like a dark Charizard in there. First edition. Yeah, these are all just Charizards. Charizards, Charizards, Charizards. Shining Charizard. Charizards, 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 Charizards. I'm rich. I'm a char freak. I'm a char freak. I got a problem. I really do. I have a problem. Guys, I'm addicted. I'm addicted. D-Money, I'm addicted. I'm addicted, chat. But don't worry, it gets worse. It gets worse. Another Charizard. Guys, it gets worse. These are all, that's like a $2,000 card. I think it's like almost 3,000. A PSA 10, I think is like fucking 30, 40 grand. We got the first edition Gengar. Bro, we got all the shit on a whole nother level. I mean, it's all there. More Charizards. God damn. Bro, so many fucking Charizards. 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 How the fuck do I have so many Charizards? This is crazy, people. That Dark Dragonite, look at that thingy. Oh, I'm rich. That's beautiful. Look at the back. That's a PSA 10 all day, chat. All day PSA 10. That's a $10,000, $5,000 card, I think. Or no, it might be more. I don't know. I got all kinds of stuff. I got the art. I got the birds. Got the birds. Perfect condition. I got the ho-ho. Ho-ho. That's an expensive card. Perfect condition. Oh my lord. These are all just perfect condition. It's like cash. Cash. You know, people be like, they be flexing and they got cash. I got Pokemon. Each one of these cards, a minimum of, we'll say minimum $400. So do the math. How many are there? I don't know. I'm gonna have to have Ginger do the calculation because that's way too much math for me to do. Where do you sell them? Oh no, you don't sell them. No. You hold on to it forever. You're not. There's no pot. You can't actually sell them. Come on now. What you talking about? You thought no. It's just like it's like imaginary money. Do you ever play the Pokemon game? Yeah, man. Me and D-Money, we play every day. After we're done trading, we do. We pull out the Charizards, the Blastoise, the Venusaur. I beat him every time. Every single time. He has not figured out that Charizard is king. OP, Barbie. It's OP. Well, we got 20 minutes where we're going to be going live over there on that desk over there. Going live in a little bit, so we're going to be rocking out all day, guys. All day. Let's keep the vibes up. Let's keep the vibes high. Right? Let's keep the vibes high. Let's keep them high. Man, it was so annoying last night. I'm like, it's like Sunday night. People are like, where's D-Money? I'm like, bro, it's Sunday. Relax. They're like, why isn't D on? I'm like, dude. I'm like, he's probably at home with his daughter, just like chilling. Like, he ain't always going to be sitting on top of my lap. I'm like, we two full-grown men. We do stuff. Like, he has stuff going on. I got stuff going on. We ain't always going to be live together. It's crazy. Chat has got to get over this shit. Oh no, D-Money. Oh no, I swear. I think I got D-Money's coleslaw. I swear. I got a better version. Watch, I found a better version of. Oh, I did. I got the actual holographic coleslaw. Fuck you, D-Money. Look at that. Bro, I got the better version of D-Money's call. The claw slash. D-Money, you're cooked. I don't want your card no more. All right, come on, NASDAQ. I need a dub, boys. Every single one of my shorts are now in the green here on Ethereum. Let's see if we can get some selling go through here. I'm trying to get in the leaderboard. I want to be on top of the leaderboard. Warbucks. We're moving up. We're 41st right now. I need more, though. I need more. We got 876 people left. 876 left. How many are going to last until the final day, until the battle is over? No one's going to know. If you're just now tuning in, welcome. Welcome. Apex rolling out some new plans. Exciting, right? Best Yavo said, I'm in 15th, buddy. What is it? What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? You trying to like come at me right? Oh, I'm in 15. Well, congrats. It's my tournament, asshole. I'll ban you from the tournament. Okay, I will. Don't come at me. Don't come at me, boy. Oh my, dude. I gotta fit, dude. There's a lot of Pokemon cards here, guys. I think I probably have, I don't even know, $100,000 in just raw Pokemon cards sitting on my desk right now. Don't worry though, I did buy a safe for everybody in the chat who's like, maybe I'll go break into the BDH. Don't do it. I got a full fucking safe. It's big enough to fit D-Money in it. So that's how big it is. Someone said rip a pack. I ripped some packs last night. I ripped all these packs last night. We didn't get shit. I need more stuff to rip. I got this Evolutions box. Maybe I'll rip that later. I don't know. I kind of feel like this might be a good to hold on to though. Cause it's still in the wrapper, you know? ETB. I don't know. I might hold on to this, honestly. Warbucks paid $500,000, but how much turnover did Warbucks make? Well, 500 billion. Pretty good business model. Paid out 500,000. Made 500 billion. What can I say? The biggest and largest, baby. Starry Night said, I'll tell you, D-Money is bearish. Damn. He said he knows. He's been watching you long enough that he knows you're bearish right now. He knows that D-Money's bearish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're inside your brain, D-Money. They're watching everything you do now. They know. They woke up this morning and the first thing they thought was D-Money's bearish. I can already tell. I can already tell. They're thinking about you late at night. I think about you all the time. I want to be with you all the time. Live updates. Mideast conflicts widen across multiple fronts. 3 U.S. planes are shot down in friendly fire in Kuwait. Oh, fuck. As Trump bombs Iran, America's allies watch fitfully from the sidelines. Bagram Air Base targeted by Pakistan, Afghanistan says. Canada's leader hails new ties with India, setting aside rift over killing. It's surreal. Iranians in disbelief after the supreme leader is killed. Iran attacks Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Qatar, Bahrain after U.S.-Israel strikes. Who could take over the Ayatollah Ali Khamenei mini? After attack on Iran by the U.S. and Israel, see photos and videos from the Middle East. China's parents are outsourcing the homework grind to AI. What? That is the top. That is the headline news. They're like, war is happening, and then in China, no one's doing homework anymore. Oh, okay. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. What are the commissions for Warbucks? I mean, just normal commissions for crypto if you're trading crypto, kind of. Look for new phantasmal flames ascending. It'll cost more if you sell it. It'll have your finger germs. Hee hee hee. Wait, what? People want to buy my Pokemon because of my finger germs? Ooh. We'll start the bidding. We'll start the bidding at $100. $100. $100. Look, I'll even like, mwah, mwah, kissed it. Now, you can take this home. Kissed by Patrick Wieland. $100. Bidding starts. Bidding starts. Did Lucid in the black accounts? Did they? I didn't see any news about it, to be honest. I'm kind of like, I might be a terrible affiliate because I don't pay attention to this stuff, to be honest. I gotta start paying attention to this stuff. Yeah, it looks like they got rid of the black accounts. Damn. I'd say that's racist. How they gotta do it like that? Black accounts matter. Come on, chat. What's AJ doing over there? Just kidding. All right, come on. What do you guys think? Should I how low should I hold this Ethereum short? I'm trying to get in the top 20 on the leaderboard. Right now, oh shit, I'm moving up. I'm 29th on the leaderboard right now. 29th on the leaderboard, chat. 35th, fuck. It's moving so much. I gotta be number 1 on the leaderboard, chat. Daddy needs, I'm gonna put some orders out and take profits. In case it sells off here at open, hopefully. We'll see. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. What's up, Patrick? Fade X Trades. What up? What up? What up? We're live. We're doing it live. Well, AJ did say that they will monitor the plans, remove the plan that doesn't sell. So clearly the black ones didn't sell. Well, that it happens. Someone asked about TradingView. If you look here, this is the platform, right, that we used, that we're using for Warbucks. And I mean, it's basically TradingView charts built in there. So hello, PW from Ireland. Let's go. Hey, next time, hey, Dar, next time you say hello from Ireland, you say top of the fucking morning to ya. Okay? I don't want none of this bullshit. Hello, PW from Ireland. That is you're doing a disservice to Irish people all around the world. I want the proper top of the morning to ya, you know? Give me some of that Irish luck. Give me a four-leaf clover. I need a 4-leaf clover. There we go. Top of the morning to you. There we go. Don't PW, what happened to the live account update? What happened to it? I don't know. What happened to you? What's he talking about? Live account update. What happened? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Are you trying to like say, oh, I haven't updated anybody in a while? Is that what you're trying to get at? I'm just wondering, Don't Flinch TV, is that what you're getting at? Are you trying to accuse me of not talking about my live account? Is that what you're trying to accuse me of? Is that what you're trying to, you tell me right now. I've been hiding my live account results because I blew it up, okay? I don't want anyone to know the truth. I don't want anyone to know that I don't make money, okay? Right? I would never show my live account ever. I would never post it on Twitter, you know, I just never would do that. I would never, ever do that. I would just never do it, you know? I would never post my live account. I would never show it. Guys, I would never, you know? There's no way I would just never show it. Whatever, no way. No way. I would never do it. I would never show it, guys. No way. All right. It's top secret information, and I don't have to show nobody. Okay. I would never show anybody. All right. I ain't never gonna show no one my account. No way. No way. No way, Jose. Come on, Ethereum. How long have you been trading for? 9 years now? 8 years? I don't know. I forget. I don't really think about it, to be honest. People always be asking me, but I don't think about it. I don't think about it. All right, come on. Let's go. NASDAQ dumps, Ethereum dumps. Patrick Wieland to the top of the leaderboard. Warbucks, BTC.com, baby. Where we at? We're 35th right now. 35th on the leaderboard. Come on, chat. Let's get it. I need to be number 1. I can't lose my own tournament. I can't lose my own tournament. Bro, your live stream finally solved my boredom problem. Well, I mean, I guess that's a compliment. I guess that's, you know, it could be worse. You could say, hey, Patrick, your live stream fucked up my life. That might be awkward, but. Good morning, good morning. Oh, somebody said good morning to Ginger. Oh, okay. Whatever, I'm just chopped liver. I'm just chopped liver. They don't even say good morning to me. They just say good morning, Ginger now. Wow, okay. Someone goes, I asked because you were able to host this live with so much energy and trade at the same time. I mean, you know, when you're good, guys. I wake up in the morning and I fucking piss excellence. What can I say, you know? I'm just good at what I do. I make magic, baby. Every day I'm hustling. All right, come on. Let's go, Ethereum. Dump it on down. I'm looking for Ethereum to sell down here below 1900. This is my Warbucks BTC tournament account. Trying to make a little bit of money. Sitting here looking at my Pokemon cards. God, anybody want to buy? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. All right, 1. No, 1. That's too many. I can't even count them. We go 1, 2. Go! Oh God, they're falling on the fucking ground. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 Charizards. And the cheapest one is like $400. So I'm just gonna go everywhere with my Charizards, and then when I pull up to like a restaurant, I just go, I see the bill is $100. Could I give you a Charizard to cover the bill? Thank you very much. What's your most expensive Pokemon card? I got a $150,000 Pikachu. Yo, any giveaway accounts today? Maybe. Depends on D Money, man. D Money's in charge of the giveaways. He decides. Man. He's stingy. He's always like, I'm not giving away I ain't giving no giveaways until we got 3,000 likes. I'm like, damn, man. Not one giveaway? We got D Money coming up here in 4 minutes. We're gonna swap over to the other desk behind me here in a second. So if you're enjoying the stream, just stay tuned. It's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get better.
Chest right. Fuck you hoes. No competition for me. Rapping with clones, they talking big on them songs. They really little to me. I ain't never ever met a hater in real life. I'm only having them digitally. Dropping my nuts so long and these hoes feel like I might as well stand up when I pee. See me as stuck, fucking my wrist locked up when I beat a bitch down on threes. Pressing they luck, tell me I'm pulling that plug. blood can't breathe the same air I breathe.
Go, we don't go. Oh, we don't go, we don't go. There's a battery in the bottom. Bad.
This that go, gadget float. Hop in the walk on this beat like Jesus. Hop in the float like the hood pope. Came with that host to Ibiza. Look like a lake on a boat. Shh, don't tell Peter, but take up a net on my coat. Walking this bitch like Ric Flair, rhinestones all on my robe. Even my pet got features, even my dog did Vogue. How about the jet to a Reese's, peanut butter cup the rose. I burned down that session with me, or just wanna let you know.
Send them a message. I keep it sealed and protected. You play with beer, it's about to get ugly. Let me tryna write with my left wrist. Fresh as they get the top of the tag. Priceless, you in a whole different bag. ISIS, I'm about to bust on the mask. Shiesty, I got a terrorist swag. Bet, dog keep a stick on deck. So who wanna play fetch? Niggas about to catch wreck on God. So I gotta kill it for the set. Acting like somebody dead. People telling me it's so hard. We on go, cause all my bros came to smack shit. All these fuck niggas need to fall the fuck back. Bitch.
We don't go. Oh. Well, that was fucked up. That was fucked up, chat. The hype wasn't so hypey, but we got hype. I'm hyped up. I'm ready. We back. What up, D-Money?
What up, what up, what up? Good morning, good morning, good morning, chat. Happy Monday. We back like we never left. Oh, man.
What up, what up, what up? And walk around barefoot now. I got sandals on. We in Florida. We got sandals on. The fuck? Why is my... Oh. My chart was set to regular trading hours only. That's weird.
RTH. Yeah.
RTH. All right. Well, we are back. Another day. Another dollar. Try to make a little bit of money. Obviously big news over the weekend. War
Man.
breaking out in the Middle East. Crazy time. But you know what's funny? Historically, the market actually goes up after a war begins. Yeah, money gets made. Money gets made, baby. What'd you do this weekend?
Hung out. I didn't have my daughter actually. I went to a comedy show.
A comedy show with
Saturday.
a lady?
Yeah, D-Ray Davis. So shout out to D-Ray Davis, chat. This guy was on point. I would recommend.
Where'd you go?
Improv in Doral.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was
You
in
went
Doral.
all the way to fucking Doral?
Yeah, that's because like
That was
there's only
definitely
like
for a
3 or
woman
4.
then. That was definitely for a woman then. He drove all the way to Doral. I know there was a woman.
Oh man. So yeah, chat. I mean, I went hung out there, had a nice little time there. So Sunday didn't do anything. I just chilled. So relax. I got my daughter today and tomorrow, so I'll pick her up. So obviously you were in the Bahamas.
I was in the Bahamas. Yeah. Well, not really. I went to the
Friday.
Bahamas on Friday.
Yeah.
And then we came back basically like Friday night. Got back to Florida at like 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Wasn't bad. It's only 100 miles. Like we only ran 100 miles back from the Bahamas. I was like, we either can go to the hotel, spend the night, and then wake up and just drive anyway. So, or just drive back 2 hours and get back to Florida.
Get it over with. Yeah.
Just got back to Florida and went to bed in my own bed. You know, it's funny. I was telling the guys on the boat the other day about how, you know, when you get older, you know, your bed, like, I don't know. I can't sleep in some beds now.
Yeah.
Like if I have like a shitty bed, I just can't sleep.
I
Like
agree.
I was in Costa Rica, I had to sleep on the couch
Yeah.
because the bed was so hard. And it's funny because like Victoria, she'll like, oh, I like how hard the bed is, and I'm like, well, I don't. And then I can't sleep. Man, getting old, it's weird. I remember being a kid, I could sleep anywhere. Sleep on a piece of wood.
Yeah. It's always I'm the same way. So I tend to sleep better obviously in my own bed. I prefer it if I can, but if I can't,
you got like a certain type? You like ultra plush? Hard,
oh
like
yeah.
a firm?
Nah, yeah. I like the plush.
Plush.
I don't like a firm
Pillow
firm
top?
bed. Yeah, pillow top.
D
Like,
Money got the pillow
I don't like
top.
I don't like the firm bed, chat.
Yeah, I got the
It's hard.
the 8 sleep. So it's got like it adjusts.
Yeah.
And then it also has like it pumps water through it,
Mhm.
and it like cools you when you're sleeping at night and helps adjust for your breathing and stuff.
So when you got that bed, do you see like a significant difference in your sleep?
No,
yeah?
way better. Like I don't wake up in the middle of the night. Like you sleep way better because it's like actually adjusting throughout the night
Yeah.
and being colder or hotter.
So it adjusts the
And
temperature.
it also
yeah, okay.
adjusts like it'll adjust like the pitch of like the head.
Yeah.
Like if it senses that I'm snoring, it'll like adjust and stop me from snoring.
Pricey? A little
It's like
pricey?
$8,000.
Yeah. But you can't really put a price on your
I
sleep
know. I mean,
quality of sleep.
You,
That's
you
the thing.
know, you want to recover. You want to sleep good. Someone said no air conditioner in the room. Yeah, but there's a difference to it. Denny said the army will teach you to sleep anywhere on anything.
I mean, you might be right.
Legend. Denny's a little legend. I could just
Denny.
see Denny
Yeah.
in his little army outfit, fucking all this every possible tool and gun and all this stuff, and him just excited to sleep anywhere. I love Denny. I like Denny a lot. Good guy. Oh man. All right, well. Someone said your bed adjusts based on your sleep. What the fuck? I can't wait to make enough money for that shit.
Hey.
I mean, it's true.
But it's
It's true, man. The richer you get, the more money you spend to make sure that, because it's the same thing, right? Like with getting a private jet, with having a private chef, whatever it is. Like you're just like doing things to optimize your life, right? Like if it comes down to the time, it comes down to the food. There's a reason that like people that have no money end up eating really shitty food and then getting more problems and just like. You'll see people that are like overly obese because they're like, well, I don't have the money to afford good food. It's like, well. Someone said alcohol will teach you to sleep anywhere as well. Yeah, ask Jerome. Man, I had the funniest story. So last night I'm leaving the BDH. And the other day, it was so funny. I filled up my Bronco with gas. And man, like, I thought for sure that I filled it up. I don't know why, but I went to the gas station. I remember putting the pump in the truck, and then like pressing it, putting my credit card in, doing everything.
Yeah.
And then I remember like driving away and then looking and seeing that my like gas gauge was still on empty. And I was like, weird. I thought that, my gas gauge had an issue.
Yeah,
like
like
I'm
an
like, fuck, I got to go forward and get my truck, looked at. So then I'm driving home last night because I had driven like a whole day on E.
Oh, man.
Right? And I'm thinking that I got a full tank of gas.
Yeah.
So I'm driving home last night and all of a sudden the truck just like turns off.
Oh, man.
And I'm like, no. And the best part is I was like in the weird, like in just kind of like in a weird spot where there was no gas stations or anything. So I had to call Victoria and I'm like, hey, come pick me up. I need to get gas. So I ended up getting a gas can, fucking put gas in it, and that was the issue. So I guess I never filled up. That's the weirdest thing. I honestly remember filling up.
Were you like talking on the phone or something? Like distracted? Because you know how like...
I mean, I'm always distracted.
Yeah.
But like I don't know. I honestly thought that I filled up, but whatever. We get it. We're good. So that was funny. I haven't ran out of gas in a long time. I remember being like a kid and doing that kind of shit,
Yeah.
but oh man, what a time to be alive. All right, I am short here on Ethereum, right? I'm short on Ethereum here in my Warbucks BTC account for the tournament. D-Money, he said he didn't want, he said I told him not to enter the tournament. Bullshit. I mean, Jerome might have siphoned the gas. He might have. You never know. I wouldn't put it past him.
Man, this guy was here on Friday.
He was here on Friday?
Yeah, making a
Dude,
scene,
I
man.
told you can't be having him around here anymore.
And this guy broke
Every
in
time he
and
comes to BDH, something happens.
he sabotaged my, I don't know if you saw,
No.
like he sabotaged my trade setup. I ended up trading a micro.
Man.
Yeah, a micro for the open, like a 30-point plus pop. Jerome got
you
me.
were on the micros.
He got me good.
Damn.
Yeah.
He didn't want you to win.
No, he didn't want me to win.
He didn't want you to win.
So I'm tired of the guy.
That's like full on just sabotage, family sabotage. Like they say, sometimes those people that you surround yourself with, like they're like crabs, they just want to pull you back
Pull
down.
you back in.
Jerome don't want you winning. That's messed up. All right, well, enough pleasantries. Let's talk about money. Let's talk about what the fuck is going on in this market right now. Obviously, we are lower than Friday close, 25,000. The war, the news came out. Does that mean we're going to go lower here today? Does that mean we're going to go back up to fill the gap? Which way are we going? The one thing that I was talking about earlier, D, was the fact that like we're at the bottom of this major range that we've been at since October of last year. So it's like, is this going to be the news that takes us lower? Or, even last night when we gapped down, it was funny. We bounced basically like right off the previous support for about a 200-point back up.
Yeah, saw that.
And then, so clearly somebody was buying. It did end up selling off for like kind of the Asia session and the London session, but anything's possible. Anything is possible. What are you looking at? Someone in the chat said that I'm
bearish.
guaranteed that you're bearish.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
How do they know?
I mean, they're probably looking at the EMAs and the 1450 and 200 EMA, and we're below all of them. But to PW's point, chat, every time we've basically got down to the 24,000, like 480 area, or maybe a little bit higher, we get these bullish reactions right back up. So I don't necessarily. We need to wait and see how the market opens up, because a lot of times, like to PW's point, the market gets actually bullish after the war news, right? We've already had a sell-off. Price could not pretty much flush and continue to the downside. Now, if we flush lower, make no mistake about it, there's a lot of room. 24,240 area on the daily chart could be an area of interest if they're really going to flush it. But I think the smart play today is let the market open up and let's see where the momentum is, whether bullish or bearish, and then you try to join it, right? Because,
I mean, the good thing is we're definitely going to get volatility.
Yeah, for sure.
No doubt about that.
For sure.
No doubt about that. So, like you said, patience should be some big moves either way, up, down, sideways, hopefully up or down. is what we're praying for, right? We want to get that up and down move going. So,
do you think we will bleed more today? Yeah, we're not sure. I mean, right? I mean, you gotta. So if you're a momentum trader, Chad, I think we kind of harp on this a lot because I think we want people to understand, like, when we're looking at the market before it opens, maybe we're looking at price action on a higher time frame, but that does not necessarily mean that the momentum in that direction is going to continue. So for an example, right now, the current daily chart, it is bearish, but it's an ugly daily candle, Chad. Look
almost
at the
like a
daily
doji.
candle. Yeah, it's almost like a doji.
Got a big wick on top, big wick on the bottom right now.
So
we had a weird breakout last Wednesday, we kind of popped up.
Yeah.
Tested the 500 level, came right back down to this low again.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like obviously a big fake out there. I saw some people talking about on Kalshi how much money people made basically betting on Iran. Somebody opened a huge position on Kalshi, like they said, like 45 minutes before the first bomb hit Iran.
Come on, man.
Man,
somebody has some info.
I mean, it's
like very
something. Somebody definitely knew.
Yeah, somebody knew. Somebody knew.
What a crazy world that we live in now, where it's just like, I saw that one of Mr. Beast, his editors or somebody.
Yeah.
Someone got in trouble for insider trading because there was a market where people could basically bet on how many views the next Mr. Beast video would get.
Oh, okay.
And vice versa. And some guy did that. So crazy.
Man.
Yeah, imagine being you're like in a bomber. You're the B-2 bomber flying to Iran, and you're on your app on your phone, just like, let me put a couple of bets on here real quick.
People do strange things for money, chat, obviously, right? I mean, it's like, man, it's crazy. So yeah, we'll see how the market opens up. I mean, we're gonna obviously play into the momentum factor. I think we missed a short. I think we took a short. I think we caught out a short, but there was, like, remember, 300-point drop to the downside. I think the last time we were both together. So I think we're gonna, obviously, guys, we're gonna try to capture the momentum as it's happening and try to capitalize on it. So we'll see what we can get.
I mean, you have to think that there's probably a good chance that we're gonna visit those lows, the overnight lows at least, to test them. Yep. Right? Like,
yeah.
If we do push back up here today, it's like probably test the lows before going higher, just because kind of panic at open. If they start to sell it at open, then there's more panic, and it's just gonna kind of add on to the fuel. Nvidia gap down obviously over the weekend as well. Nvidia sold off there. Looks like sold off on Friday. Big move down. So yeah, Friday was kind of just like chop, huh?
Yeah.
Didn't really go much.
Nah, didn't do much at all. You had a nice little move at open.
Yeah, right at open. Wow. Kind of like
consolidation for a few hours.
Pushed all the way to the top of the range, dumped all the way back to the low, then ripped all the way back up. Ooh, that looks like a good spot to blow up my account.
So we do have you got yellow folder 945 chat, final manufacturing PMI.
And got I think 9:45 and 10 o'clock numbers.
Yeah, 10 o'clock is red folder ISM manufacturing. So.
I've been watching that. You're seeing that TV show Industry on HBO. It's called Industry. It's pretty sick. It's about basically like this girl and some other people that work for a big investment firm in London, and it's pretty cool because it's kind of like behind the scenes, showing the inner workings of. It's obviously like a TV an HBO show, so there's a lot of sex and drama, but there's also like the story of they're right now one of the episodes they're like shorting this big company, and they're trying to prove that their short thesis is correct, and then the market's price, the stock's going up while this is happening, so they're getting a margin call from their broker, and this is all happening, and it's cool because it kind of like it make like as a trader you're watching like you see these guys are trading hundreds of millions of dollars getting a margin call.
Yeah.
because they got, $200 million short on a stock that's going up, and their broker's calling them saying, hey, we need more money. Yeah, I think it's a great
it's
show.
called
It's
Industry.
fun.
Yeah, I might check it out.
Yeah, no, you gotta check it out.
Yeah.
It gets wild. I mean, it's like full Game of Thrones. Like, they having sex a lot. They fucking partying. It is a full-on vibe for sure. The show is called Industry. Industry is the show. Start at the season 1. I think it's at season 4 right now. But honestly, me and Victoria, she loves it.
Yeah,
She doesn't really like a lot of the shows that I like, so.
I'm gonna put it. Yeah. So don't remind me
Jon
so much
Snow is in it. Yeah. Season 4, yeah, season 4 just came out. I'd say season 1 was really good too, just because it was like maybe less drama, more about the actual trading and the actual like bank and stuff they were working for. And yeah, Succession. Harper is super annoying. Yeah, I mean it's weird for sure. Yeah, I agree.
There's always somebody annoying though, right? Like in those shows.
Yeah, well, like the main character,
there has
she's
to
kind of
be.
like she plays this like I don't know. It's like a lot of like victim mentality type bullshit and just like I don't know. I guess it's part of the show, right? And like they do that on purpose to like make you kind of like love her, hey, but also hate her, but keep watching,
Yeah.
And then we've also been watching the new Game of Thrones show, The Night of the Seven Kingdoms, really good one as well. Yeah, Billions. I mean, you can't beat Billions.
Yeah, Billions is.
Yeah, I mean, that's the OG, man.
Yeah, that's the OG.
Fuck, come on. That's like, not gonna lie. If I ever like dreamed of being a TV show character, it'd be fucking Bobby Axelrod. Come on. Billions got boring. You're right. Because I think the same thing happens with all of those shows, right? Is where they end up basically like at the beginning of the show, people like it because it's more about the like show itself, what's like learning about the people, and then as the seasons go on, it just becomes like more about the drama than anything.
Yeah.
Right. So instead of like in the beginning, you love Billions because it's like showing the hedge fund, it's showing the trading, it's showing the like the stock market aspect, but by the end of it all, it's like there's no more trading. It's just like drama, and you're like, damn it, what happened to like the trade? I want to see the story of the trading again. Yeah, beginning seasons were definitely fire. It was cool to like see the insider trading and just kind of how the whole. I mean that's it's real life, right? Like 100%. That it's all been proven. The big hedge funds, they get caught all the time. Insider trading, trading with privilege information or whatever it is, and they get a fine and they just go back to business.
Yep.
It's like normal, right? Oh, we got fined $300 million. No big deal. Whatever. Yeah, I agree. Axelrod was the character. Billions was good until they came on. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What is going on with Apex? Can you shed some light on that? Yeah, Apex, new plans. Apex rolled out a new end of day plan. So that's big news. Apex has never had an end of day trailing plan before. You mean insider trading like Paul Pelosi? Yeah, that's what I mean. Jerome tried to give us some insider info. I wasn't believing him though. Telling me he's like, go all in long, go all in long on Palantir.
Oh,
Palantir.
Man. Yeah.
Let's see what Palantir is at. Let's see if Jerome knew what he was talking about. Silver dumping. Wow, look at silver dumping.
What do I think about the new Apex plans? Yeah, I think it's a good opportunity, chat. Because
damn, Jerome is right, man. It's up big right now, Palantir.
Yeah, look at that pump.
Damn it. We gotta start listening to Jerome. What do you think about Landman? I think Landman's great too. Great show. 5 days to payouts, no denials. End of day. What does that mean? No more trailing.
Yeah.
It's not intraday trailing. Apex has a max payout now. Yes. That was always going to happen. That was just kind of needed to happen at a certain point. Wieland, what was the market like last time we went to war? I haven't been around.
Yeah.
The last time that we went to war would have been what, like Afghanistan? No, not even Afghanistan. It would have been like Iraq. would have been like the actual like last like war.
Yeah.
I mean, after Venezuela, all that, we didn't really, there was not much.
No, there wasn't much.
So, yeah, Iraq would have been kind of the last.
Yeah. That's why we're saying, chat, we need to let it open up and we'll see what happens, right? I mean, yeah, we got lows down there that it looks like overnight we had some selling pressure to the downside, put in lows at 24,477. We know that. Do we have enough energy to kind of drip lower? Now, we're kind of consolidating on the lower time frame, right? We're consolidating. We're stuck in this range between 24,000 like 700 area and 24,000 like basically 600. So something's coming, chat. Make no mistake about it. Right? So there's some volatility more than likely coming because we've been ranging here since 5 o'clock this morning in this range. So
for people asking about if you had the older Apex accounts, do the new rules apply?
No, they don't.
The old rules still apply to the old accounts.
Yep.
So old rules still apply, chat. Someone said the drop is mild because it was expected. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Everybody was expecting this war to happen at some point, or the whatever. In the last time I checked, didn't last night didn't Iran say they wanted to talk or whatever?
Yeah. So the new leadership wanted to have some conversations, apparently.
Well, fuck yeah, I don't want to fucking get blown up. Hey,
it's funny.
Like,
it's funny. It's crazy how that works. Like, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, hey, okay, let's have a talk. It's
they're like, hello, we would like to talk now. Like, yeah, no shit, you guys lost,
man.
So yeah, obviously you want to talk. Yeah, I said, but they've done it before, though. You know, like,
yeah.
I don't see like anything actual like solid on the idea. How was the Bahamas? The Bahamas was great. Went and caught a bunch of fish. Drove my own boat. Took care of everything. It was great, man. It's nice to be my own captain this week, that weekend or whatever. It was so funny. We pulled up to the fuel dock. I can't go anywhere without people being here comes Liquidated. Everywhere we go, like people are like, oh, there's Liquidated.
Man.
I can hear people on the dock talking about how I'm selling my boat. They're like, oh, he's selling his boat. Some guy's like, oh, what kind of boat are you gonna buy next? When you're the biggest and the largest.
Man. Yeah, it's crazy. I was telling the chat last week, I think it was Friday, that I took the truck to get some things, done on the truck and at the spot, right? And they were like, oh man, like, hey, you're D-Money. Like, we saw the video. PW gave you the G-Wagon, and oh my God. Like, so they figured out, like, by the time I picked it up that, that's what it was. And we're having, like, a pretty cool conversation. They tune in every day. So, let's go.
PW, what's the biggest fish you've caught recently? I don't know. Maybe something in Costa Rica? Red folder news 30 minutes after the open. You right.
Yeah, we saw that, chat.
All right. Getting ready here. Market to open up. We got the new Apex website launch. New plans, new action, new everything. This is the first time that Apex has made a big change like this in the last few years, so. Someone said, thanks for the help, PW. I've made $400,000 in 5 months following me. Damn, wow. Junior.
That's great.
Go ahead and send me 10%, sir. Hey, go ahead and send me 10%, sir. I take donations. I'll never not take a donation. Even if I'm a billionaire, I'll still take donations in the chat. Guys, if you haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button, come on now. D-Money said he ain't going to stay on this live if we don't get 3,000 likes ASAP.
Come on, chat.
Come on now. We got 5,000 people watching. We got 647 likes. What is going on?
We gotta keep
out. It's clapped out right now.
Yeah, we gotta keep the streak alive, chat. We've had 1,000 likes forever before 9:30. So do us a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do.
You know what to do.
What's my thoughts on Apex? 50% consistency when funded. Yeah, that's a plus. I mean, that's a great thing for traders.
30%.
Yeah, it's better than 30, right?
Better than 30.
All right, there you go. 1,100 likes. Let's go.
Wow.
Appreciate that, chat.
That wasn't a lot of effort. Wow. What do you? Chat was just holding out on us. They're like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, guys. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. You know, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. All right, got a little pump here so far. Off the 600 level, back up 640s. We're getting close for market open up. 1 minute away. Let's see what happens. I'm thinking that we're gonna see those lows down there, but you never know. Big gap down could always just kind of pop up here at open. If you guys have not already, you know what to do. Blow it up.
1,400 likes. Let's go.
I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm good, chat. I'm good. I'm on. I got the mini contracts pulled up here. Don't you worry.
Uh-oh.
No Jerome today.
No Jerome. Jerome. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Market about to open. Mega Money Monday. All right, there we go. Bell, bell, bell. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. A little bit of a battle here so far. Right there at that pivot point. Pivot point there at the 640 area. Nvidia is actually going straight up right now. Nasdaq's pulling back. Where's Bitcoin doing? Oh, God. A lot of chop here. Be careful, chat. Be careful. We got plenty of time here today. The market just opened. Don't go chasing waterfalls here. Look at that. Right back up. First minute candle. Got a big range here. Oh, Lord. 670s, 680s. Oh, my. The pump is real. Man, oh, man. Are they going to just go straight to the moon here? Oh, man. We got some, we got a double top area here at the 730, 740 level. Look at that thing go. Wow. Palantir's up 5% right now. Nasdaq straight up here. We got news at 9:45. We got news at 10 o'clock. Still straight up. Oh, my God. So much for the war. Stock market said, hold my beer. Green, green, green. Wow. Wow. Short squeeze. Maybe. All right, let's see what happens to 7. Oh my God, right through 750s now. Shoo. Shoo. All right, this is that key level from overnight. I want to see if we're going to stay above it now, or do we swipe back below it and start to sell back down here? Watching 730s. If we can hold that 730 level, we should try to push up here higher. I'm going to try this long here, chat. I'm actually trading micros, by the way. I know. Funny story. But, yeah. Let's see if we can get a little push here. Like I said, 730s holds. We push up. Boom. There we go. So, as I said, 730 was kind of that line in the sand, that previous resistance there, turning into support. And a nice little 30, 40 point pump. I know. I'm trading micros. I'll tell you why. I'm trading micros here right now, just to be transparent with you guys. You guys saw last Thursday, I basically got my account down, right? My account down last Thursday. This is my live account. I only had $500. I put another $5,000 in it. I'm telling, what I want to do now, like mentally, is I just want to get back to a point where I'm feeling good, and then I can size up again. So, I know, the micro is not a good idea. I get it. Fucking Ethereum, still pumping here as well. I'm kind of just locked into that Ethereum short. There's that pump all the way up there, 800s now, 24,800. She gone. What are you looking at, D? Come on, now, tell me something.
I'm just waiting for the. I'm waiting for the 5-minute orb, guys, at this point, because
right.
I mean you've had a crazy pump, so just waiting for the orb to set up. And
straight
then
up, 200 points off the lows, guys. 200 points off the lows so far. Someone said, I told you to go long. What do you mean you told me to go long? I told you to go long.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? This guy, I told you to go long. Well, I told you to go long.
813. All right, so.
NVIDIA going straight to the moon right now. Like, I guess NVIDIA likes the war, too. Fucking A. Classic. This market just, it can't go down.
Still pumping.
Wow. Still pumping, guys. Still pumping. Absolutely pumping right now. 850s, 830s. We're going overnight high, Sunday high there. 900 level. ES is pumping. The Dow's pumping. Everything's pumping. Market said, hold my beer.
Yep.
We're going.
All right, so here's the ORB, 5-minute ORB setup, guys. If you didn't catch longs, you want some kind of, you're watching 849 level, right? So we get back above 849. Basically 850 level. Be looking for continuation to the upside. So let's see price pushes down, forming some kind of bottom wick, and then it expands higher.
I'm going to try this long here, 830s. And see if this doesn't want to push right up there. Push through 850s. That's that 5-minute range as well.
All
there
right,
we go. Let me take care of the 60s maybe. A little bit of hesitation there. I don't like that. Should have just went. I'm going to take it there at the 50s for now. Just to lock it in. That's another 20 points. I wanted to see just a, it might go, but I wanted to see a straight up boner candle on that breakout. It shouldn't have had hesitation there. Yes, chat, we're trading micros today. Yes, I know. Guys, this is my live account. If you guys have been following me last week, I had a bad day. I showed you guys the trade last week. So we had a red week last week. So right now, I just want to get back into a good mental spot and not think about the losses. And
all right, there you go. So all right, that's right at 25 points, guys, on the pop there, right? So from the ORB, don't mean to cut you off, PW, sorry. Yeah. But so entry was 850 area. Got in at 850, put me in at 851 and wrote this thing up, guys. So that was an opening range 5-minute trade breakout. You gotta
yes, I agree. Micros are for pussies, and I'm a pussy this week. After I had a big red day last week, I've got to trade like a pussy now. And trust me, it does. I don't want to do it, but I need to do it, right? You can always trade one contract. I could, 100%, but
we got less room for air.
I mean, I don't know why the chat's like trolling right now.
It's
I mean, just trying to do what I think is best for my mental.
All right, so if you took the long call out, guys, opening range break above 850, drop a W in the chat.
There's a pullback again. Unlike everybody else on the internet, we are transparent here. As you can see, even though I had a red day last week, I still ended up on the week or on the month of February up $46,000. So $46,000 in February. In January 1st, you can see I made $89,000. So yeah, it's the truth. Making money. My goal for this week is just to trade and get back into like a good place mentally and then size up again. That lady on Twitter said that all of my followers are bots. 100%. Everybody in the chat is fake.
Come on, man.
Right now we got 6,300 people, well, 6,300 bots watching currently. So someone said, I've never seen a millionaire trade micros. You know what's funny is you've probably never seen a real millionaire.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's funny.
Yep.
You said you've never seen a millionaire trade with micros. Yep. Well, what's funny is you've never actually seen a real millionaire. I mean, maybe tomorrow I'll switch back to minis. I don't know. Right now, I'm just trading and trying to do what's best for my own personal capital. It's not a prop firm account. It's a live money account. So I'm trying to preserve it. I want to start the week off green here, you know. Another push up here. If we get through that 850 level, could try to push through 900s again. The ES is pushing. The NASDAQ's pushing. Right up off the 800s. Tricky spot. That last 5-minute candle did not close very nice. But we do have news here in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Got a yellow folder.
Got news in 5 minutes. He has to be careful now because Apex no longer allows him to purchase evals.
Here we go. Come on, man.
What does that mean, Angel? I can go buy all the Apex evals I want.
Come on, man.
God.
Chat, so I think this is a good example. I bring it up quite often just to kind of bring perspective to the market. BW dropped a stat a couple months back in regards to over 90% of traders never make it to a payout, chat, right? And this is part of the reason why is because we got so many people caught up on micros or minis, but there's plenty of traders out there, chat, that make a lot of money trading micros.
I mean, they're just caught up on my fucking dick is what they're caught up on. It's so big,
crazy,
they don't know what to do.
It's crazy.
Oh, it's huge. Oh, God, it's so big.
All right, you're getting some resistance at that 24,849.75, chat. That's the 5-minute candle opening range high.
Pumping again. It's like it seems like it wants to push off his 800 level.
Yeah.
Try to fill that gap. Nvidia is pushing as well. If we break 850s here, I might just try the long. It's easier to be a little bit more aggressive with the micros as well, right? Because it ain't gonna blow my account if you get stopped out. Still getting stuck there for now, so. PW and Trump, the two greatest trolls on earth. Hey, let's go. Well, now that we got this news coming out here, 9:45.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. What's your vision, D Money? Waiting for the news release because you're still below the opening range. I mean, I'm bullish above 850 though.
I'm trying this long. Fuck it. If we pop up through this 850 level, we'll see if we go up 900s or more. See? Micros. Save the day here. Just got clapped. Right back down again. And, oh, that hurts. Ooh. Ooh. No. Ooh. Oh. How do you know there's a news release? LOL, PW is a terrible trader. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate you watching the show. God. I think we're going to push. I'm moving my stop down here. Even when this news coming out. We got news here. Look for this 900 break up here. Why did the trolls stick around and criticize? Well, it's because they're fucking losers and they're jealous. That's all. There's no other reason. Other than being jealous, why else would you hang out here? Right? If you weren't jealous, then why watch? Go do something else with your life. Maybe they're gay. Well, I mean, definitely no maybe about it. Guaranteed they're gay. They want to do naughty things to me. And they're upset that I won't let them touch my pee-pee. What about when you troll though, Patrick? Can't stand the heat? I'm here every day, live. I'm live, guys. What do you mean I can't stand the heat? I'm here. Here I am. Look at me. I'm trading live. All right, NASDAQ trying to get out of here. Let's see. Can we get through this 860 level? Yeah, push up.
Yeah, it's gone.
Let's go, baby. 40s, 80s.
Let's go.
I'm trading on my live account with Tradeovate right now, chat. This is a live account on Tradeovate. Can we get up through there? Oh, I'm going to take it right there. Oh, God. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I'll wait now. Is this a W, chat? It went up 40 points. Is that W's in the chat or still a terrible trader? Which one is it? I'm trying to figure it out. Double top for now here. If we blow through that 880 level, it's hard to think that we won't go through 900s next. Going stop break even now. We can't lose. Let's see if we can't get a nice little banger up through this high now, through the 880 level to the 900s. Needs to go. Needs to go. Just can't get through there for now. Stopped out for now. All right, stopped out for a small profit. We can always re-enter back to the charts here. Just kind of keeps getting tap in there. Might have been a little tight on my stop there, to be honest, but who knows? Oh, motherfucker, pull back just to stop me. Just to pop,
yeah, just to go higher. You gotta love it. So yeah,
someone said, why go long?
Oh my, come on.
I mean, you tell me.
Opening range, guys. Look at the opening range, 850 area. That's your, literally said it too, that you have to be bullish above 850, chat.
This is gonna go. Look at it. There it goes through the 880s now. God damn it. I'm gonna try this long one more time and see if we can get up through the 900s next. I need some redemption. I need some redemption. Oh, don't do it again. Redemption. God, it's so annoying when it gets like inches away from your fucking target. Inches. Trying to get this 900 break. Oh my lord. Wow. Inches. So close, yet so far. I agree. Alright, let me see if I can just get filled here for 10 points. I'm out for now. Fucking A. Stupid candles. Now it's going to go again. It's a battle. She wants to go higher. Can we hear what D-Money's doing? He got a microphone. He can talk whenever he wants.
Chat. I literally I said bullish above 850. That's your answer. Longs above 850, chat. Said it multiple times. Right? Top of the 5-minute opening range breakout to the upside. That's your trade.
Diego said, I don't know how this guy has a Ferrari. I don't know either, Diego.
Come on, man.
Hey, like I always said, go on another YouTube channel, right? Right now, go to some other live stream and ask the person streaming to do something as simple as this, right? Tell them to go to their performance center. Go to this right here. Click right here, this year. Right? And tell them to do that live on YouTube. They won't do it. Why won't they do it? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Rips does it. No, he doesn't. Don't lie. He does not do it live on YouTube. Shut up. Trades by Matt does not trade a live account. Again, you're wrong. Why are you smoking chat? If you think that trades by Matt is profitable, then you're fucking retarded.
All right, so if you did not take a long above 850, you're looking at the pullback here, and you want to see basically a higher low be put in, right, for more continuation to the upside. Keep in mind, you do got red folder at 10 o'clock, chat.
10 o'clock news.
So we are having a little bit of a hard time right at the 50 EMA on the 1 hour chart. So that 24,880 area, that's the 50 EMA on the 1 hour chart. So we keep getting a reaction like back down, but that does not mean that is gonna hold, right? It just simply means we could need a little pullback for more continuation to the upside. And here it is, right? Here's the heavy pullback.
Hey, PW, just wondering, why can you call us retards, but we can't say that you're bad at trading? I mean, again, like, if I was so bad at trading, why is it that I'm up 120 grand on this year? The math don't add up. The math don't add up, chat. The math don't add up. It don't add up, chat. Well, there's a nice little pullback.
Yeah, there it is.
For now.
All right, so now's the time to be patient, chat, right? Because you got a heavy pullback on the current 5-minute candle. You're back inside of the opening range. So that's a little concerning, right? If you're a bull. So you want to see previous candles lows be respected on a lower time frame. So on the 5-minute chart right now, the previous candle low is 24,815. So that area you want to see in the short term be respected, and you get a push back the opposite direction, right? If you're a bull, because you don't want to start seeing lows be broken, because that kind of tells you that for the short term, the trend could be over to the upside and we're going to head lower. So you're looking for clues for bulls trying to attempt to step back into the market, right, at all times. So you got red folder news coming up at 10 o'clock. We're going in also to the close of a 1 hour candle that's super bullish. A lot of times you get those bearish reactions back the opposite direction after the candle's already had a pretty aggressive push to the upside. So in my opinion, this is the time to be patient. We just took out the previous candle's low, so that's not great if you're a bull. I'm up over 10K, 5 TPT accounts, done for the day. Enjoy the afternoon. Thanks, PW&D Money. Let's go. Congrats, Ashpool.
We got 6 minutes here. 6 minutes until 10 o'clock news drops. 6 minutes. $24,800 reaction area. That'd be nice. I mean, if we could kind of pull back into the middle of the range here and then pump back out of it would be ideal.
Yeah.
Right now, you can kind of see that they're like kind of holding these lows here for now, but that can be a good trap, right? To kind of pull back again, swipe those lows, put in a wick, come back down. We got the news at 10 o'clock. That hourly candle just straight up at open. Who would have thought? Someone in the chat earlier was saying that D-Money going to be bearish this morning. Looks like D-Money was not bearish.
Yeah, guys. I think this is a really good example of why you want to wait and try to join the momentum chat, right? To the upside. You join it wherever it is. Like, we don't care if the market's going to flush or pump to the upside, chat. We honestly don't care. It doesn't matter to us. We're just trying to join the party in that direction. And as I say that, you're getting a semi-bullish reaction. Look at that. Right back to the 850s.
$920 tap after the news. Let's go. And then 25,000 is pretty much where we closed at on Friday. Above this 900 level, you would think that that gap would get filled pretty easily. So we'll see what happens when this news comes out in 5 minutes. 5 minutes till the news. If you guys have not already hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what to do. We got D-Money coming up a little bit later by himself, and then I'll be here for Power Hour as well. We're doing it 8 hours, or like 9 hours a day now. 9 hours a day, live on YouTube.
D-Money, do you look at initial balance? No, I do not. I just have 3 EMAs on my chart, and I'm looking at price action and momentum. That's it. So
if you're having an issue with Apex website, it's probably because everybody's trying to buy a new account right now with that code PW. I see in the sales right now, they're going absolutely insane. The sales are popping.
why can't I show my screen? Yeah, you'll see my screen coming up at 11 o'clock.
Kind of looks like a Head and Shoulders.
Yeah. I mean, that 1 hour candle's cray with Lil Ray Ray.
Does the end of day on Apex have a daily loss limit?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Guys, if you read the website, all of the rules, all the information is on the website itself. I know it's a crazy idea. I understand it. But all the information is on the website. Trump speaks at 11 Eastern. Uh-oh. That don't sound fun.
Man.
Right when D-Money goes live.
I never forget, like, when I started doing Power Hour.
Yeah.
I swear, he was like, for a week and a half straight, he was talking every day. I'm like, you got to be kidding me, man. Come on, man. Every day.
Nothing Trump loves more than talking. Come on now. That guy loves to talk.
if you hit DLO limit, do I break the account? Yeah, you got to read the rules, chat. You're going to be suspended from trading for that day, just like most other prop firms out there, right? So if you hit the DLO, 50K account, it's $1,000. You're going to be done for the day, and then you can resume trading after 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which, you know, obviously is the start of a new day. So
someone said, why do I not just take profit with a market order if my target doesn't get hit? I mean, yeah, in hindsight, that's makes sense, right? But in the moment, sometimes it don't make sense the same way. So this is kind of looking like a head and shoulders on like the 1 minute chart, right? It's like shoulder, head, shoulder, and then roll over. I don't know. One minute till the news comes out. Head, shoulder, knees, and toes. Amen. Someone's like, what's a head and shoulders?
Oh man, yeah, go to Google. W pattern on the 1 minute chart. Yeah, I think you need to wait and let this kind of play out with this news. You're gonna get an answer more than likely with the news.
We're gonna find out real quickly what's gonna happen here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Someone said, get ready for the pump. Okay. I got no trade open, so we'll see. There you go. The news comes out. See what happens. If they lose this, I think 800 level, it's downtown really quick. Yeah, this is ISM manufacturing numbers came out there, chat. All right, still having trouble getting through there, but also not really selling down either. So just kind of stuck here for now. Good time to be patient. Little pullback, more pullback. Like I said, if we lose this kind of these lows down here, this could go all the way back down. Head and shoulders right now playing out. That's about 40 points from that 860 level. There you go. Will she play? Back below that pivot point there as well, so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chopping around crazy. Big pump right back up. Okay, well.
Yeah.
There's the bulls.
So if you get back above 864, chat, with some aggression, longs could be in play here, kind of revisiting those highs above right at 900 level. You got a nice bottom wick. Yeah, you got a nice bottom wick forming on the 1 hour chart. So I like the longs here as well.
She's a pumping. Someone said, I told you. God damn it. Damn it! The chat told us again, D.
Yeah.
They always be telling us.
That 1 hour chart looks really good, chat. Look at the bottom wick on the 1 hour chart. 4 hour chart as well for a pump to the upside.
All right, I'm going stop, break even. Want to see if we can get through this 900 level. Giving it some room here, but got to get through 900s. God damn, man. Fucking 900 level. Even the wick on the 5-minute is long. You're not wrong. Greek Rap said, close the trade. Why? I'm in the green, bro. Let it ride.
It's crazy.
All right, I'm moving my stop right there to the 68s. At least we lock in 10 points. Oh, my God. Stopped out there. Fucking A. Can't get through there. Top of the range right now, holding. The Greek Raps, that's why. Okay, bro. I swear, the chat is literally on another level of retardation sometimes. I just can't deal with it.
Yeah, Greek Rap. Go to the 1 hour chart and look at the 1 hour chart right now. That's going to give you your answer, sir.
There's the pump. Good thing I listened to Greek Raps about closing the trade, right? Good thing, good thing. Through the 900s now. Now let's see what happens if we pull back.
The Hawkeye trader, you trading or you just sad today? What am I sad about? We just called out multiple longs and
don't even
right?
look at the chat, honestly. I'm not even looking at the chat for the rest of the day. Insanity. All right, NASDAQ trying to get up there through the 900s. 24,900. Will she go?
Yeah, you can't be. It's hard to be bearish right now, chat. Right? I mean, you just had a retracement right to the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, 24,800 level, and you had a bullish reaction right back up. Now, your entry, that's another story, right? If you didn't get long when we kind of called out some momentum stepping into the market, that's another story, right? Because you're probably trying to get a better entry. But
we're
that
right
1 hour
there.
chart,
Tap, tap, tap at 900s. Tap, tap, tapping.
yeah.
Just can't get through there for now. Five-minute chart. Just big kind of chop range up here for now. The ES already broke out. Filling the gap right now. NASDAQ holding up here for now. Asia high resistance, because above that Asia high, there's this gap all the way like 950, 960 area. And then officially back up there 25,000 for the close on Friday. So. Someone go sell, Patrick.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. Market's acting as if there's no war. Well, the market is predicting what's happening in the future, not what's happening right now. You buy stocks on what you think is going to happen in the future, not what you think is happening today. Trying to push through 900s above the overnight high here. ES is still pumping. The battle is real. I have to think that it's going to go higher here,
yeah.
right? I mean,
the 1 hour chart looks prime for a push here. You got room to 24,000, 25,000 basically, like we kind of talked about earlier.
yeah.
So do us a solid, guys. If you took, we called out multiple longs Drop a W in the chat. I mean, you're sitting at 24,920. You just tapped 24,920. If you took longs, drop a W in the chat. And also, if you're not, hit the like button. We're at 1,700 likes, chat. We got to get over 2,000. We got to get over 2,000 likes, chat. It's Monday. We're rocking out. We're going all day.
Mega Money Monday, baby. Let's go, chat. We're pumping. Good thing I listened to the guy in the chat that said, get short, Patrick. Oh, Lord. That would have been bad for business. Mr. 45 said he did it awesome in an eval, but blew a PA. That happens.
Yeah, that happens.
That is the fun. It is funny how that works, right? You blow a funded account, but then you got no problem making money in the eval. Trust me, we all been there. We all done that. It is a common problem.
It won't be the last time you're gonna do that.
It is a common problem, chat. All right, pushing up there, 920s now. Question is, how far can we go? Someone said this is dangerous trading. It's always dangerous. Every day is like, so man, this is so dangerous. Like, it's never not dangerous. You know what I mean? Like, it's never just like, the market is never like, oh man, there's no danger here, guys.
It's crazy.
It's just always danger.
You got room, chat. 25,000 or higher. So the 14 EMA on the daily chart sitting at 25,061. So keep that level in mind. You got a crazy bottom wick on the current daily candle as well. So just be mindful of that, chat.
Shit is never safe. Pretty much anytime you trade NASDAQ, you just ask it for it. But honestly, trading the micros a day has been nice. To be honest, I know it sounds funny, but on the day right now, trading the micros, baby. I'm up 1,300.
Nice.
So if I was trading minis, that would be a 13,000 day. So my goal this week is just to kind of like see if I can't get some momentum going, and then I'll switch back to minis once I'm feeling good about it. It's more dangerous to drive to work these days with all the nutcases out there. You're not wrong.
You're not wrong, especially in South Florida.
Especially when Jerome's out there. Watch
Man.
out. Jerome is definitely a nutcase. I thought minis were only 4x the micros. Oh, Bradley. Oh, Bradley. Oh, Bradley. NASDAQ still
More
pumping.
upside.
Big shout out to the guy in the chat that told me to get short when we were at 880s.
Oh, man.
Good job. I appreciate you. Still pumping 940s now. It has not been clean, but there she goes. Construction on the turnpike by the West Palm Beach is killing me. Bro, I can't even drive anywhere no more. Victoria gets so mad because every time we go somewhere, I just like,
yeah.
well, because I just start bitching. I'm like, God, you know, every time we're like we're on 95, I'm like, fuck this traffic. Why did we do this? Why do you know, she gets so mad.
It's hard to stay like in a good mood.
She's like, will you just shut up? I'm like, I
can't. But I feel like it's gotten worse.
Oh, it's terrible.
It's horrible.
Bro, I am so over it.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible.
I'm over South Florida, to be honest. Like, I just don't, I want to go live in the middle of nowhere where there's no traffic, and I just want to live my life, honestly.
It's everywhere. No, it's everywhere, but South Florida is historic. I mean, it is
just
on another
Tesla.
level. Come here for a week and drive in. Let's see how you feel about it. When there's 6 million plus people in the combined, right, through the Tri-County area, trust me, 95 is horrible.
No, it's
not everywhere.
They say 95, like in front of Fort Lauderdale on the airport, that's the most dangerous part of highway in America.
Oh man, yep, I see it every day.
Like, people are like, oh man, aren't you afraid of going, racing in Mexico? I'm like, bro, I'm afraid of driving on 95.
Man.
Playmakers, goddamn, bro. Sorry, it's not personal. Me and God, we got our own deal going. It's all good. He don't get mad at me no more when I say that. We got a deal going. It's all good. Trust me. I talked to him. We good.
LA has 23 million. Yeah, but so there's a
LA's
report.
I wouldn't want to live in LA
yeah, of
either.
course. Yeah.
I'm talking about I'm going to live in the fucking desert.
Yeah,
Like where there's nobody.
Yeah, do you live in LA though? So that's the question, right? Or are you just spitting out a fact? Like so if you live in LA, that's different. You're dealing with it every day. But clearly, like, so South Florida Miami chat has some of the worst traffic and drivers in the whole country. It's a proven fact. There's a report that comes out every year, and trust me,
There's the pump.
It's bad.
We're pumping.
Oh, yeah, she gone.
She ain't stopping. I do think it's funny, because obviously that the news candle came out,
Yeah.
and we like kind of swiped 1, 2, 3 5-minute candle lows, kind of held at 800. So the trap was set, right? They trapped the bears down there, squeezed them out. My Ethereum short absolutely crushed. I can't believe it. Short on Ethereum into open. Absolutely blown out. Oh, so much for the tournament. Don't worry, guys. I can't win anymore. I wasn't even paying attention. It just fucking went straight to the moon. Damn it. All right, so right now, looking at the Warbucks BDH battle. We got 848 traders left out of 1,400. Looks like right now Andre is in the lead. Mr. Wicks, Lovemore, AG Trader, Euro Next, Eddie the Trader, Wicked Slick. Anybody in the chat? What position are you? Hippie Farmer is 67th place. Let me see if I can find you.
Shout out to Andre.
Brown
He was
Cameron,
leading
is
on
that
Friday. That's crazy.
Andre, your trader Andre are you the Andre?
It's crazy. He was leading on Friday when it dropped.
Look
when
at that. He's
competition
in
dropped.
the chat and he's up.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's go. Let's see what are you doing right? What are you trading right now? Trading Ethereum? You just took $1,000 loss on Ethereum? Were you short? Yeah, you're short on Ethereum. Me too. Did not work. Shout out to Andre in the chat right now. He's number 1 on the Warbucks BDH battle. Warbucks BDH battle. We got cash prizes. It was a free tournament, by the way, guys. Free tournament. We have paid out over $500,000 to traders. I'm not gonna lie, it hurts a little bit. It does hurt a little bit because that's money that I could have kept. But hey, we're gonna pay you out. Don't worry about it. It's a business. It's a business. So David said he was 10th, but D-Money butchered my name. Damn. Why you do that, D-Money?
Hey.
Why you butchering his name?
Don't always get it right, but hey, I apologize.
You gotta read. I like when D-Money reads out the whole name though. Like Sam Gulicker 6394. Good morning. MRV 675ER. Can we still enter? No. I've never seen somebody read out the whole name. Literally, what other funny names are in the chat? Bounce God 6609. Good morning. That's literally D-Money. He is so nice that he'll read your whole fucking name out. CS36.9. What's going on?
You had an appointment there.
Bread _ 5446. Welcome to the show. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. See, I figured out why everyone likes D-Money. Because, he's just nice. I'm an asshole. He's nice.
Oh, man. Somebody said give him a few more months.
PW, did you get engaged in the Bahamas? I did not. No, Victoria wasn't even there. She had to launch Pyra Pilates in Fort Lauderdale this weekend. Sunday was our first day open. And we had full classes. Full classes, first day in business. I mean, come on. That ain't bad. Open a business and the first day that you're open,
I saw that.
You're packed.
Hey, lit.
Making money, baby.
Lit.
I can't wait to just I'm going to retire. See, people don't even understand. I'm working on so many things right now, but I think the Pilates studio is going to I'm going to retire off the Pilates studio. So, I can't wait. We're gonna open up like 30 of them. Take over. Maybe in the future, D-Money, before you know it, D-Money gonna be the GM of all the Pyro studios. We're moving them back into retail. Getting moved back. Everybody's transitioning. We're getting away from YouTube and just straight up Pilates. D-Money gonna have a Pilates class. What would be your Pilates instructor name?
Oh man.
D-Sweat.
Oh,
hey,
D-Sweat. That's a good one.
D-Sweat. Denny Jones. Yeah, Denny's come. I'm gonna move Denny down to Florida too, and he can just run some Pilates studios. I need more people working for me. We need more Pilates studios. PW, did you really only trade 3 micros? Yes. We traded micros today, up $1,300. So, D's sweaty, D's nuts. That would be very inappropriate.
Yeah.
Look at that, Denny. He's ready to go. Denny, I can put you a couple bunk beds at the BDH, baby. You'd be good to go. How many kids you got? Denny and his kids living in the BDH. D Nimble. Man, they got Big Booty Clapper 6'7". That's his name. You're gonna that'd be a weird name.
Yeah, I would not be having that name, sir.
Big Booty Clapper.
Oh man.
69. Denny's got to put the fucking army cots in the BDH. Wake up. You know the best thing is if we came here in the morning, he would be like, Denny would be just standing at attention, ready to go.
Ready to rock.
The beds would be made perfectly.
Ready to rock.
8 a.m. Sir, what do you want me to do today, sir? Oh fuck, Denny. Okay, let's go, Denny. If you guys don't know, Denny is I don't know what you call him. He's kind of like our communication, marketing kind of person, manager thingy. And he's ex-military. I always love hiring ex-military because obviously you know that they know how to get jobs done. I asked Denny literally the first day I talked to him. I was like, look, if I give you a task and you don't know what to do, what are you going to do? And he's like, I'll figure it out. I'm like, bam, hired. Right? Because that's the kind of person you want. You know how it is. Like when you're hiring somebody, the last thing you want to do is hire someone that's like, they have to have their hands held the whole time.
You gotta hold their hand.
So yeah, shout out to Denny, ex-military veteran, working for the BDH. We love him. We want him. We want more of him.
Denny, what up?
Maybe we'll get him on the live stream here sooner than later. He also trades too, so that's part of the job, which is nice to have people working that know about trading. He's a little silver. I don't know, silver troll. Still trading that silver at night. Alex said, but everyone would say that. You'd be surprised. I've actually had interviews with people that said the wrong things.
Oh yeah.
And also, if you have an Android phone, you also might not get hired. When I had three assistants apply for the BDH.
Man.
Well, we had a bunch apply, but we narrowed it down to 3. There was 3 front runners, and 2 of the assistants had fucking Androids, and Ginger had an iPhone. So I was like, damn it. I guess I gotta hire Ginger now. Because there's no way in hell I can work with somebody who has a fucking Android.
Oh, man.
I mean, just like, what are you going to do? Get green text all day?
It's
I'm
going
to text them and be like, hey, can you get this done?
Yeah,
and then
it's the worst.
And then I won't even know if it was delivered or not. I'm going to be like, wait, did you get it?
Yeah.
You know, you never know with the Androids.
It's like nothing more annoying than that, and you got a group chat going on.
And he's got an Android, though.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, he does.
Yeah. But that's just, it's funny because, like, he would have an Android.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because, like, that's kind of like who Daddy is. He's like, he's got to buy the phone that has the best technology, not the one that is, like, the coolest, right? Because he's like, he's like, I want the phone that does the most stuff. And he'll argue all day and be like, my Android is so much more powerful than your iPhone. Yeah, I remember back when I was single, and you would, like, if you were texting a girl or something, and it came through as an Android, oh my god.
Man. Yeah, that
like,
tells me.
You know right away, red flag, run, run, run. If this girl got an Android, you don't even know what she's doing. She'd be doing some weird shit.
We are going back down. Well, I mean, yeah, right now, currently, right? You're back inside the opening range. I mean, but it's still, I mean,
We'll
it's
do a
hard
poll,
to.
chat. How many people do iPhones? How many people do?
Oh yeah, I want to see this.
iPhone versus Android. Let's See who I own a lot of Apple stock, so this might, if I see a lot of Androids in the chat, I might have to sell my Apple stock. Danny said my Android don't break from dropping it. Bro, oh my god.
The iPhones are actually a lot better now though.
D-Buddy, bro. So we're at the fuel dock Friday morning. It's pitch dark, cold out. I go to step on the boat. Like, I went to the bathroom, I came back, get back on the boat.
Yeah.
And my phone was like in my pocket and it fell out. I hear it hit the dock and then go right in the water.
Oh man.
And it's like high tide at the time too, so it was like probably fucking 10 feet deep at least.
Yeah.
And I'm looking down and I can see the fucking phone on the bottom and I'm like, God. And I can see that it was still turned on. That was the best part. Like, the light was on. I'm like, oh. So one of the guys like, oh, I'll get in. I'm like, no, I'll do it. It's my phone. So I ended up jumping in the water, swimming down and getting my phone back, and it still worked perfectly. 12 feet of water. Literally on the bottom of the ocean.
So you didn't even have to dry it out or anything?
Well,
like,
I put it in. I sprayed it off with fresh water.
Yeah.
And then I kind of dried it out, and it was working totally fine. Pretty hilarious.
That's good.
So, damn. You know what? This is weird. I'm like, guys. I'm actually. I don't know if this is like a weird anomaly or what, but like, 45% of the chat said Android. Is it like? Is it just because people are trolling us? Like, I don't know that many people that have an Android.
I don't know.
I don't know that.
I
don't know one person that has an Android other than Denny.
Well, other than Denny, yeah.
Yeah, like other than Denny, but like we know Denny, you know,
Yeah.
he's a weirdo. Like,
So
sitting there on his Android, looking at the fucking specs on his motherboard on his Android.
Yeah.
He'll tell you all the specs on his phone because he knows. He knows.
I thought it was gonna be a runaway. Let's see.
Damn, I gotta get me a Samsung, I guess.
Not a chance. Can't do it. Can't do it.
I mean, would the Samsung survive 12 feet of water?
I don't know. I wouldn't. I would be scared to try it. I used to be that guy, like right before.
Hey, look at this weird little pump thing. You see that?
Yeah.
How it like dumped down and then just pumped right back up.
Right
Are we
back
going
up.
higher now, or
It
what's
looks like
the
it.
plan here?
Nice bottom wick.
That
Current
like
5-minute chart.
kind of the same thing that happened earlier with that news.
So let's see. 30 minutes.
I'm gonna try a long here. Stop below this candle for now and see if we can't get a new high push. See if the Androids are gonna pay. With a Samsung, you could have swam down there and taken photos. Really? No way. Is that possible? Well, chop, back down here. They just don't want to get it through that 920 area. Oh, Lord. Wait, so you think an Android could actually take photos underwater? No fucking way.
We gotta.
I don't believe it.
We gotta Google.
We
it.
gotta go
pull
buy
it
an
up.
Android and do a durability
test
test. A BDH durability test. All right, the real question now for Android people is what's the best Android? What's the best Android? If I was gonna buy an Android, which one would I buy? Fucking A. NASDAQ is chopping around here. We might get stopped. Oh, Lord. Right there at the 900s.
Pixel. Everybody's saying the Pixel.
26 Ultra?
Or S26. Yeah.
Don't
Ultra.
worry. I'll ask fucking Denny. He knows.
Yeah. Denny's gonna.
Denny knows. He won't lie to me like the chat would. Damn, he said Samsung 26.
Yeah, 26 Ultra.
I've never even like held one of these phones. I don't even know what your guys are talking about. That's the best part. Samsung Galaxy all day. All right. S26, it's wild. All right, we're about to get stopped out here. Could not get up through those highs for now, so keep it straight, keep it tight, keep it right. We're still up on the day. Just keep the losers small. I thought we were going to go there, to be honest, but just got denied and came right back down, chopping here some more. So look, and it's so stupid because look at that 5-minute chart.
Yeah, you got a nice doji bottom wick, long bottom wick, and then no continuation so far. see, 30-minute chart looks a little messy. 15-minute chart. This could be the. And you got a minute and 50 seconds left.
Not 15-minute candle.
Yeah.
We filled the gap. I see that, but like, kind of thought that we might go there. We're at the top of this 15-minute range. They're trying to like push it up, but back down. Is it not equal highs? I mean, equal highs are only equal highs until they're not.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said 5-minute equal highs. You saying like these two candle equal highs? Yeah, I get it. All right, it makes sense. Whatever. You got Nvidia pulling back here as well now. NASDAQ pulling back. Someone said dump time. All right.
No.
Let's try the dump time. I'm going to try a short now. Now this like back down here. See if we can't reach down there 800s. Would be the kind of idea from earlier.
Apex 90% off. It depends on the accounts. So you got to go. I know a 50K account right now is roughly 85% off. So use the code PW. You already know.
PW, you got my email to be part of the Baja 1000 team? I got it. Oh my god. Just chopping. I'm gonna move this stop up a little bit just to. Wow. Now it's gonna go up 100%. You right. Shh. You right. Maybe not. Alrighty. I want to try to maybe add to this. I like that last rejection, but market is waiting for Trump to talk. Oh god. Maybe. PW, why'd you put that stop loss so low? This is my target, not my stop loss. We're short, guys.
D-Money, are you that disgusted by Androids? Yeah, I've never been a fan. So, never been a fan. It's hard to, once you're like in the Apple ecosystem, it's hard to switch.
Now, yeah, I've had an Apple for an iPhone forever. Like, since the first iPhone came out.
Yeah. I've had it since the 3GS, iPhone 3GS. Just get one. Nah, I'm good.
What'd you have before Apple?
I had
Razor.
I had a Razor. Yeah, I had a Razor. Oh man, hey,
Fuck
that
yeah.
Razor.
I had like a blue, silver.
Man,
Razor.
that silver.
Yeah,
oh man.
Like, at the time, it was innovative, man.
Yeah, that was the phone to get, for sure. Why short here? Yeah, you're back inside the range, chat. You're back inside the opening range. You got a rejection. 15-minute candle. Look at the previous 15-minute candle. I mean, that's you got pretty close to equal highs as well on the 15-minute chart.
I'm might take a little off, take one off right there, and then just kind of spread these out a little bit and see if we can't target this 800 level again. The nice thing about the micros as well for you guys is I can be a little bit more patient while I'm in the trade, so you guys can kind of follow along a little better, see what I'm looking at. My idea here is that we're going to kind of revisit these lows down here, right? That bottom of this like candle, there's not really like, it was kind of just a weird move out of there. The ES is pulling back. So Nvidia's pulling back as well. I'm going to move this target a little bit more now. Let's see.
A Palm Pilot, man. How do you like the changes to Apex? Yeah, that question keeps coming up, chat. In
end of day trailing. I mean,
yeah,
that's
I mean,
like,
it's a
people
win.
have been wanting that for years.
Yeah, it's a win, chat.
Here, so
I think that's why social media is in a frenzy right now. Since yesterday, right? A lot of hype around that.
Chopped it right back up. Damn. Classic NASDAQ.
And the beauty, obviously, with Apex, chat, is the 20 accounts. So make no mistake about it. So that's a little. So if you think about the other props out there, that okay, hey, you can get 5 accounts. That's typically what it is, right? Apex is still allowing you to have 20 accounts. So that's, to be honest, I think they kind of flexed their muscle a little bit there. So.
Someone in the chat said, PDB, I said 24,800. Well, I mean, what are you fucking telling me for? He's like, I said 24,800. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm short too. So what do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it, Willis? We just want to stay below this kind of 80 level now, right? That would be obviously bearish to stay below this 80 level. But if we start to pop back up, it is what it is. We might get stopped out. Kind of got my stop maybe a little too tight. I don't know. Let me move it to 900 just to give it a little bit of wiggle room here. I don't like the 5-minute chart right now. Kind of looking like it wants to push back up here now. These last couple 5-minute candles have just been kind of looking a little dicey. Want to get through this 860 strong. There we go. This looks a lot better now. I'll show you what I'm looking at 5-minute, right? You got that like last little doji looking candle. So that's kind of like, a lot of times it starts kind of bottoming out, right? When you get those candles forming like that. So there we go. Trying to push. God. 840s again. Look at that reaction right off the 840s. All right, so now I'm just gonna move my stop break even here. Just be like, there's no point in letting it move all the way back up there to stop me out. Wow, look at that. And there's the 5-minute thing that I was worried about. God damn it. All right, well, fucking A. Just cannot get any follow through here now. So the chop continues. I mean, now it's hard to not be long there, right? I mean, the fucking 5-minute candles, if they close, if this 5-minute candle gets back above 900. Yeah,
it's a long, So if we hold 24,851 to 14 EMA on a 5-minute chart, we haven't had a candle that closed below there, chat, since basically 9:20 this morning. So if we're gonna have a trend day to the upside, longs are in play here, as long as we can hold 24,851, right? So that's the move there that I'm seeing. And there's the bounce. So let's see. Yeah, as long as we hold that 14 EMA chat, we're gonna head back up and retest these highs.
There's that. This is exactly what I was worried about.
There you go.
That 5-minute chart. Pumped back up here through the 900s now. Can they go 25,000s? Possible. Are those considered equal lows? Everybody keeps asking.
Yeah, yeah, that's an equal low, chat. That is equal low. And then it's going to be a little stronger because the 14 EMA held, right? We're still holding a 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So that to me is an indication as well that could be ready to try to test these previous highs, sitting up at 24,000 like 950 area.
Back up there above 900, 5-minute chart, starting to try to push back up here. If they can get it going, right? 25,000. Friday's close.
Yep. There you go, guys. Yep. So there's a long there from put me in at 899 on that previous high pop, chat. So about 20 points. And so now the only issue here is going to be maybe you get some kind of retracement, price pushes down, forms a bottom wick, but you have to be probably bullish bias at this point, trying to see if we'll get some new highs on this session put in. So as long as we hold though 24,863, 14 EMA, you have to be bullish bias.
God, now, I mean, I'm just going to chopping. 15-minute candles. I mean, it's looking pretty bullish.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, it just could not get down there. 15-minute candle, swipe the last 15-minute candle. So if they can push up through the 920s and start to go, I think you'll get short squeezing above these highs pretty quickly.
Yeah, she gone.
Will we make a new high? $1 million question. I'm gonna go to the back.
Made money with shorts with PW and made some longs money with longs with the money. Let's go. Yeah, it's hard to be short biased now, guys, after that reaction out the 14 EMA. You can kind of see that, right? So some guy just put that I guess he said I was full of crap, so obviously we took him out of the chat and you're getting more upside here. So he can watch from another login. So drop a W in the chat if you took the long there, guys, for the break. There's 924. You can see how we had a bullish reaction right off the EMAs, and that's pretty much close to equal low. So you had a nice reaction there, right? And there you go. There's more upside, 926.
More upside, baby.
There's 930. So if we're going to trend chat, obviously right to the upside, you want higher highs and higher lows, and you want to see the EMAs be basically respected, right? And if you notice, take a look at your 5-minute chart. We have not had a candle that closed below it. You've had these swipes. That's why PW was saying earlier that the price action hasn't been clean, but it's still grinding to the upside, right? But you got these swipes on the 5-minute chart, like these long bottom wicks, and then you're getting these bullish reactions right back off basically the EMAs. So until that changes, you have to be bullish. You're just trying to basically buy the retracements.
This 5-minute candle looks primed right now to go. It just needs to rip through those highs. You got a wick already established. You got a minute 40 left. I mean, it looks bonerific. Boys, I don't know about you, but I can see a boner candle from a mile away. And she's primed right now. She's primed. Just kidding. But maybe. I always like to see what happens like that, you know, that last minute of the candle. Like sometimes you get a candle that looks really bullish, really bearish, but then you look and you're like, oh, there's still 2 minutes left.
Yeah, and then they flip it.
Don't get caught in that last fucking 2 minute or that last minute move. Troy said he's getting short again at the 950s. Hey.
I mean, hey, if you want to.
A plan's a plan. I like it.
Yeah.
Have a stop. Do your thing, baby. Nobody's telling you not to.
I mean, if you look at the 30-minute chart chat, the bottom wick, you see how you had the opening candle, obviously, that was cray-cray with Lil Ray Ray.
Shoo, Lil Ray Ray?
Yeah.
On the chart?
Lil Ray Ray.
Little Ray Ray on the chart.
But then you had, you know, the previous 30-minute candle. You got a nice bottom wick. The current candle as well, guys. So that's been the how price is moving, right? You're getting these retracements dipping down, and then you're getting expansion to the upside.
There's that push.
There it is.
Like I said, boner.
Yep.
You can look at that 5-minute candle. You had that wick already got established, right? We pulled back, tapped the 900s. Now we're squeezing up through here now. How high can we go? Can we make new highs? Looking for this new high push. Been kind of trailing off into this push, but see if we get one more little push up here through these highs now. Bobby Diggs said everyone's going long, so he's trying to short. Uh-oh.
Okay. Well,
that does work sometimes, but not all the time. Not all the time. All right, 5-minute candle close. You see how that candle closed? Up there right at the highs. We'll see if we're going to run these wicks now. Got to get through there. I'm going to move my stop up. Just kind of trailing this. Either we're going to go or not. For people asking, yes, I'm trading micros. Been transparent with you guys last week. Had a bad, not a bad red day, but didn't have a good red day. So my goal this week is just to kind of get back to the basics. Don't try to get greedy, you know. There's a big seller at the 45s, 100 contracts on the micros. 945, big seller. Let's see if he's going to get popped here. There we go. There's that 950 push. I'm going to trail this to the 36s now. See if we get any kind of follow through. If not, we'll get stopped out. But possibly squeeze out of this through the 960s maybe. There we go. There we go. I'm trailing again to the 43s. Pretty tight, but it's going to do it. At least that's 40 points. All right. We're still trailing. Still trailing. I'm going right below this 50 area now. 49s now. There we go. I like it. 53s now. Perfect. I'll take it just like that, boys. Yeah, I mean, it's please explain what is a good red day. I mean, a good red day for me is not, you know, losing 15,000, to be honest. It's a good red day for me should be like a $5,000 red day. I mean, that's just being honest with you guys. If you can look here, so what was that? Last Thursday, right? Last Thursday, I had a $14,000 red day. I was actually, at one point, I was up 5,000 on that day. I was up 5,000 and then just kind of grinded it down. So this is what I would say is a bad red day for me. I should not have red days like this. Realistically, I mean, $10,000 red day is not out of the norm, right? Having $20,000 profit days, but you know, this month so far we're up $1,000. I think that's messed up. But like this last month we made 46,000. So, and then obviously in January we made even more. But showing you guys, hey, you know, it's not always rainbows and butterflies. I talked about this, you know, the idea of why I paid myself $75,000, right? I took $75,000, paid myself, and that was, you know, the big thing for me. So it is what it is. On the year right now, we're up 121,000 on the year. You have lost more in the past. Why does this one bother you so much? It doesn't really bother me by any means. I just thought it'd be a better idea to trade micros today. I don't know why everybody's so...
It's crazy, man.
It's like everybody's very, very like confused. Like, oh, why? Why would you do this? I don't know. So just trying to be a better trader, guys. That's all. That's all I'm trying to do.
Being up 1,500 plus on a micros chat is not a bad thing. That's like that's actually really good. So it's like crazy how the mind of a lot of people have shifted basically watching social media, right? Because you're like, oh, this person's trading this large size or whatever. It's like, guys, you can make money trading micros, clearly.
Yeah, like I said, the whole point is, like, I mentally know that after a big red day, what do? Right? I don't trade like I want to. Yeah. You know, like when I say, like, I don't trade, oh my God, dude, what the fuck? Are you guys seeing Bitcoin right now? What in the fuck is going on? Why is Bitcoin going to the moon right now, boys? This is not good. Not that it matters. I'm long on Bitcoin, but...
Yeah, I see it.
What in the fuck? No, I'm not, like... I'm long on Bitcoin in my, like, personal account, like, long-term account, but that's crazy. It's a legitimate question since you've ragged on micro traders in the past. Yes, guys, I am not going to stop trading minis, but what I'm doing right now, right? What I'm doing right now is just trying to eliminate myself from going on tilt the day after I have a big red day, right? I trade live on YouTube, right? I literally trade live on YouTube in front of thousands of people. So I don't want to put myself into a position where I just end up blowing up my account again today, where I just end up losing money again today. So what I would like to do is lead by example here and show you guys that sometimes after a red day, the best thing to do is not to try to make back the money, but the best thing to do is just focus on the day ahead, right? Make money and move on. Like, it's just, I'm trying to get past the red day and I'm trying to get back to the green days. I will 100% get back to trading minis. I will 100% get back to making millions of dollars. It's just the fact that, like, today, you know, knowing that we got the war news, knowing that we got all the volatility, there's no reason for me to put on a bunch of risk.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with
Right?
that.
Like, I'm already green on the year. I can literally stop trading today and never trade for the rest of the year, and I have made more money than 99% of traders on this planet.
Yep. Facts.
Right? I can literally stop trading for the rest of the year, and I would still make more money than 99% of the traders on this planet. But it's funny because people are going to still sit here and talk shit. I mean, it is the truth. I think what the problem, D, is that, like, everybody goes online and listens to all these fucking idiots who don't actually make money. And then they hear me talking. They're like, yeah, but my guru says that they never lose.
Yep.
So you had a red day, but my guru never loses.
Yeah.
So they're like upset because they, like, in their brain, they're like, well, Tory Trades never blew an account.
Yeah, I said that on Friday. I said PW's transparent, guys. He's
like I showed
so keep it real.
I showed it.
So
instead of hiding it, instead of being like, guys, I don't know what happened. My, you know what? Also, I'll tell you a little secret, chat. If your guru ever blames the platform, one of those posts, like we see those Twitter posts where it's like, oh man, my trade copier really got fucked up today. It blew up all my accounts. Like yeah. It wasn't the trade copier, right? Like
man.
I always love when you see a guru who has all of his accounts red and they're like, yeah, dude, my internet went out, and then my fucking the electricity went out, my computer broke, everything, So, yeah, the proof is in the pudding, chat. It is what it is. You want to go get
set up
ready for Yol?
Yep.
For the Deep Money Show?
Yeah.
We got the Deep Money Show coming up here real soon. But yeah, guys, like, this is trading, right? I am proud. I am proud of this. I am proud about the fact that I'm up $120,000 on this year, and I've already paid myself, right? I'm proud of that fact. I have nothing to prove here other than, look, you can hate me, you can love me, but you can't deny me. Remember that. The same people that are talking about me are the same people that are also fucking losers. Why do you even show these people attention? I mean, I show it because I want people to see the truth. I'm literally showing people the truth here. Maybe, I don't know. They're getting a reaction out of you. I mean, that I also, like, it gets me more views, right? I play into the reactions as well. Yeah, the money that I lost is purely profit. Correct. Haters gonna hate, players gonna play, baby. We can't see the truth when you spend the time giving idiots attention. I mean, whatever. Dude, Bitcoin is absolutely ripping right now. You guys seeing this? I think is Coinbase broken? Dude, that's scary. Well, we can't log into Coinbase right now. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm cooked, chat. Absolutely cooked. All right, well, right now, NASDAQ just kind of holding up here. Just holding up here. Bitcoin moved $5,000 here today, and I can't even open my fucking Coinbase account. It just stuck on loading. Will D-Money come back? Yeah, D-Money's going to be live here at 11 o'clock. 3 minutes. If you guys have not already hit that like button, subscribe button, we got 1,900 likes on the stream right now, chat. Did that pop change the leaderboard? Let's see. Somebody got liquidated. I got fucking absolutely blown up for my tournament account. So much for the tournament. Sucks. All right, let's look. Andre still number one. Andre is still number one. He made money on Ethereum earlier. trading with 50 lots. You fucking crazy son of a bitch, Andre. This looks like a new name right here. Euro Next. He just made money on this. He just made money. So this is the leaderboard right now. We got 832 traders left. Andre in the chat, number 1. Got a couple more people starting to build up their accounts there. If you're on the leaderboard, let me know where you're at. Where you at? Where you at? What you making? What you doing? NASDAQ still pushing higher, guys. She don't want to go down. She don't want to go down, she said. Every dip just gets bought. Every dip just getting bought. Steven Rosario, 82nd place. We got Zuri Candles, 7th place, 22, 12, 851. I like it. If you guys have not checked out Apex today, Apex with the new website. Welcome to the new Apex. End of day drawdown, no payout denials, 5-to-1 risk to reward. It's all new. It's all happening. Apex saying 5 trading days for payouts, no denied payouts, no payout reviews, no video reviews of trading, no chart screenshots needed. Just get paid. Transparent, straightforward, no micromanagement, no hassle, simplicity, fairness, freedom, clear path, trade your way. Let's go. I don't know. That's an insane move on Bitcoin, though. Insane move. Right now, the 25K end of day account is literally 26.55. Guys, 26.55, chat. $26.55. Activation fee is $99, but 1 day to pass. The activation fee is $99 for the end of day. Intraday is $79. Yes, so you can have 6 payouts. Consistency rule is 50% as well. So, Apex making some moves. The NASDAQ trying to make a move here. Bitcoin up there, 69,000 right now. What in the fuck? Dude, Coinbase won't even load. How is Coinbase literally not loading right now? I don't even understand. What happens after 6 payouts? I think you get put into a live account. Your Coinbase loads fine. I mean, I'm on like the browser Coinbase and it just won't even load. Just a white screen of death. Just a white screen. Ah, it's blinding me. Blinding me. Absolutely blinding me. Hey, again, big thank you guys for tuning in here this morning with us. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We're doing this live all week long. We're going to be live all week. This is my new hype song right now, chat. Micros.
I'm on go like I'm busting through red lights. Must be the braids on her head tight. Say I got a lower tone, but I'm saying shit with my chest right. Fuck you hoes, fuck you hoes. No competition for me. Rapping with clones, they talking big on them songs. They really little to me. I ain't never ever met a hater in real life. I'm only having them digitally. Dropping my nuts so long on these hoes, feel like I might as well stand up when I pee. See me get stuck.
I ain't never met a hater in real life.
Pressing they luck. Tell me I'm pulling that plug. Can't breathe the same air I breathe.
This that go gadget float. Hop in the walk on this beat like Jesus. I finna float like the hood pope. Came with that host to Ibiza. Look like a lake on a boat. Shh, don't tell Peter, but take up a net on my coat. Walking this bitch like Ric Flair, rhinestones all on my robe. Even my pet got features, even my dog did Vogue. How about the Jets who are Reese's, peanut butter cup the rolls. I burned down that session with me, or just wanna let you know.
We don't go, we don't go, we don't go,
Hey, I gotta send them a message. I keep it sealed and protected. You play with beer, it's about to get ugly. Let me tryna write with my left wrist. Fresh as they get the top of the tag. Priceless, you in a whole different bag.
We got D-Money coming up here real soon.
Shiesty, I got a terrorist swag. Bet, dog keep a stick on deck, so who wanna play fetch? Niggas bout to catch wreck on God. So I gotta kill it for the set. Acting like somebody dead, people telling me it's so hard. We on go, cause all my bros came to smack shit. All these fuck niggas need to fall the fuck back, bitch.
Go, we don't go, 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 go. God, I love this. Bro, it's a song. That is literally a song, chat. That is a song. We don't go. Hey, let them fucking know, chat. Let them fucking know. All right. I'll be back later on for Power Hour 2 to 4. If you want to tune in for the PW Power Hour action, we'll be back. So, Bitcoin, NASDAQ pumping. The bulls are back. We're going to switch over here to D-Money real soon. Whenever he's ready. Oh, okay. Well, shit. I've been over here dancing, trying to entertain the chat while you're. What are you doing over there? All right, you ready? You turn. Press start. All right. See y'all later. We don't go. We don't.
Yep.
All right. See y'all later. We don't go. We don't go.
Yo, yo, yo. What up, what up, what up? We back. Oh, man, you got to love it. So as price rapidly pushes here to the upside, chat, longs are playing here, to be honest, right? This is another long setup here for a break of previous highs. You got to love it. You can kind of see what's building out here on the 5-minute chart. So you got these lows, these higher lows being put in, guys, and we're respecting the 14 EMA, right? Grinding to the upside. So that's what we were kind of seeing, obviously, out there on the other setup for some longs. Sherry, hello, D-Money. Hey, how are you? How's Ginger? Yeah, Ginger's good. I'm hoping that it was Javier, right? Ginger? Yeah, I'm hoping Javier is not Javier, we know you're on the prowl, sir. Man. So longs here look pretty good, chat. For potentially new highs on this session, right? Above 24,950 area. That's been the wave, chat. So trying to quick long here. I want to see if we can get expansion a little bit higher, maybe up to like 975 or higher. At least 10 points. Not a possibility, right? So because we're holding, as long as we hold the 14 EMA, chat, there's going to be more upside coming here, right? This is a pattern that pretty much plays over and over on the chart. So looking for at least 10 points on a pop here. It's like 959 or higher. See if we can finally get out of this area. All right, there's a few there. All right, there you go. Taking it off, chat. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. Let's go. You gotta love it. Is Trump speaking? I'm not sure, but I saw the setup and I took the trade. So drop a W in the chat if you took the long. Let's go. And there's more expansion, guys, up to 24,970 area. And we'll break down what I see, right? But I mean, this hasn't changed. This hasn't changed. Look at it. Look at the pop, chat. Look at the pop. So, all right, so there was 9, that was your 978 pump to the upside, right? So you can kind of see it, guys. We got these levels drawn out on the chart, right? Opening range high, 24,885. And you can kind of see, like I said, these higher, basically you're getting these pumps to the upside. You're getting retracements to the EMA, pump to the upside, retracement back to the EMA, pump to the upside, right? That's the thought process, chat. Pretty basic higher high, higher low setup on the 5-minute chart. That looks pretty clear. You gotta love it. So do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button, chat. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. Raheem, D-Money, when was your last red day? Not today, sir. Let's go. So I do have, I traded 2 accounts, guys. All right, so these 2 accounts, we're good, guys, right? So traded 2 accounts today. Didn't copy trade them at the same time. Just basically took some momentum trades, 1,530 and 1,655, right? So we'll take it. D-Money Pokemon cards, right? Hey, chat, if anybody out there, hey, I'm willing to, you know, I had an epiphany about it. I thought to myself, I said, hey, listen, this is what we're gonna do, chat. We're at some point we're gonna auction off this card, right? Because this card, chat, is not you know, this is nothing to sleep on here. So you got the coleslaw card. We're gonna auction it off at some point. Don't you worry. I'm just waiting for the value to go up a little bit more, and then I'll probably look to auction off. So that could be coming. Could be coming. What do you use for copy trading? Yeah, Tradeovate prop. So that's the preferred platform of the BDH. How long are you holding till? Somebody with the world. I'm not sure. The Great Coleslaw Rogue Pool. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, man. Yeah, chat. So that's what's going on right now, right? You can see on the higher time frame as well. Looks really good, actually. So we kind of talked pre-market about 25,000 level being an area of interest. We know that that's a nice psychological level on the higher time frames. All right, so 4-hour chart, 25,098, guys. So that's actually, so this level, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out, chat. Because if we can get momentum kind of pushing up, 25,098.75 will be an area of interest. That's Friday's daily candles high, chat, believe it or not, right? So this is going to be, in my opinion, everything we need to know, 25,000 like 980 area, right? Because that's on the 4-hour chart, that's the 50 EMA. And if we're going to have, if price is going to continue in momentum to the upside, then that level is going to have to get taken out and we're going to expand higher, right? So this is, in my opinion, probably line in the sand, right, for bulls. So you want to see more upside. You want to see new highs we put in. We come down, do a retracement, probably put in a higher low, and then expand higher, chat. So remains to be seen. You got the 15-minute candle that's going to close in about 30 seconds. Looking bullish, in my opinion. You had a bullish reaction right off the 200 EMA as well, guys. That's sitting here. How you see a rebound on 15 EMA, a good setup? So you're saying probably at 14 EMA? Because yeah, it's 14 EMA. So yeah, so when price is, you can kind of see it clearly. See how you had a lot of momentum. The opening range candle at 930. You had a pretty violent push to the upside. So if you kind of measure out the range, if you were on the stream since the open, we took some of those longs, right? So 24,605, guys, right? That was pretty much the low. You look at the range of the first 5-minute candle here, 245 points, right? So 245 points. You got to push up here. So here we go, right? You got lows, you got higher lows, you got higher lows, you got higher lows, you got expansion, guys. So right now, what you want to do, say you missed, you didn't take a single trade today. You're coming to the chart right now. It's 11:15. And maybe you're like, hey, you know what? I want to join the party to the upside because you're looking at the higher time frame. You're like, hey, the 1-hour candles look pretty good. The 4-hour chart looks pretty good, right? For longs, you see the bullish price action on the lower time frame, which is the 5-minute chart, and you're like, hey, okay, so I'm waiting for a retracement now. So now you want to see this level be respected, chat, in my opinion. You see? So you got, so if you're a bull, this is how I like to break it down, chat, right? And this is for probably people that didn't take any long setups. If you're a bull, you don't want to see this level be broken, right? 24,000, like 880 area, that's a level of interest. And I know it's far away from where we're currently at, chat, but you want to see like this 24,900 level be respected, basically, right, in the short term. Now, if we break the 14 EMA that's sitting here, that's fine. Right, but then you want to see higher lows be basically put in, and then you get expansion back the opposite direction. The EMAs are very well spread apart, so there's nothing for me at the moment telling me to get short. You look at the 4-hour candle, it's extremely bullish. So, D-Money giving out free trades. Hey, I'm not here to provide financial advice. Right, I'll say that. You know, but I try my best to kind of break down what I'm looking at in the market and why I'm taking these setups, guys. This is the most sellers we've seen all day. Yeah, but I mean, you got somebody said that Trump is speaking, right? He's getting ready to speak. Let me pull that up real quick, chat. Let's see if that's yeah, I don't see it there. Where is he speaking at, chat? Is it Fox News or where is he going to be speaking at? Shout out to Bull Bear. Love you, D Money. Hey, I love you. Appreciate the support. AP on YouTube. Gotcha. Fox Now. Gotcha. Yeah. So let me pull this up real quick, chat, right? Let's pull it up and see if I need to see like what he's talking about. All right, so Fox News, let's go there. Yeah, I don't see, I gotta find this here. Gotta find it. Medal of Freedom presentation. Gotcha. So yeah, so that's gonna be, but I'll tell you what, chat, that speech could be make no mistake about it, that could cause some volatility in the market. Right? And the reason why is because obviously with what's going on with the war, Trump could say, right, he could say anything. So you gotta be a little cautious there. As we get more of a sell-off here, so we'll tune into that in a second. It sounds like he's late anyway. So you see how you got like these bearish reactions, guys. So it's the same thought process, right? Now we're back at the 14 EMA, 24,000. We just tapped 24,914. You're looking for these reactions. You're looking for the market to basically tell you that, hey, at this point, bulls are stepping in. They're going to take back over, right, and take us higher. That's what you would be looking for right now. Shout out to Sammy D Money. I just want to say I appreciate you dropping free trading knowledge on the stream every day. You're helping a lot of people out. Hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words, guys. That makes me want to continue to push and try to go harder, to be honest. So I appreciate the kind words. And I'm going to do my best to continue doing that, right? So, in all honesty. What prop firm should I trade, right? I'm new here. Well, you got Apex on the screen. Make no mistake about it. Apex currently 85% off with using the code PW. So you gotta realize, chat, that I think Apex shocked a lot of people with the new plans, and I know that there's always going to be pros and cons, chat, right? Because I got a lot of that today. Hey, D Money, what do you think about Apex, the new plans? I think they're good because people have been wanting end-of-day drawdown at Apex for years, chat. Right? I mean, you got to be honest. So it's definitely a win. I think the major win there, you got a couple. You got no MAE rule, which is huge, and you also you can get up to 20 accounts, chat. So how can you not be? I'll put it like this, chat. There's a lot of people that got banned for whatever reason, and I saw on social media last night there's a lot of those people that are trying to get back into Apex. I'll say that. Also said no payout denials. Yeah, exactly. End of day trail or intraday trail? What do you think, D Money? Yeah, that's a personal preference. Most people. So if you know what I would say is most people end of day is probably a little bit more flexible. So if you're trading with trailing drawdown, chat, you got to realize that trailing drawdown, you have to kind of be cautious of it and know that, hey, if I'm at a high point in profit. So as an example, right? If you took the long that I kind of talked about taking, right? You had over a 10-point pop because you can kind of see how you had a 50-point pop, right? So let's say you picked up 10 points, guys. You're only looking for 10 points. You traded one contract. You're up $200. All right. You wanted a bigger move. So you're like, hey, you know what? I'm going to hold it for 30 points, 40 points. And you don't like the retracement on the candle. So you close the trade out and you're up $50, right? And profit. So you made $50 profit at the highest point, basically on the trade, and profit, you were up $200. So you basically lost $150 of trailing drawdown. That's how it works. So you have to be aware of that, right? You got to be aware, chat. If you have an issue like closing trades out, like meaning that you just let it run and you're like, hey, trailing drawdown is probably not good for you unless you're using tight stops and you're kind of trailing your stop as well, right? Like you're moving your stop deeper in profit. As an example, that would be the only way. But you got more flexibility with end of day drawdown. However, you got to keep in mind, chat, that there are daily loss limits out there as well now with Apex, right? D-Money, where can I find you on social media? Don't you worry. I'm going to drop the link here. So I just dropped that's my IG and X account. If you hit daily loss limit, do you blow your account? No, it's a soft breach, basically, right? That's how you can call it, chat. It's a soft breach. So basically, so let's say on a 50K account, it's actually $1,000 DLL, daily loss limit, chat. So let's say you lost $1,000, then you're basically done for the day. Similar to accounts with these other prop firms, you're done for the day. The next day, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you're able to trade. So it does not blow the account, right? Another question we keep getting is legacy accounts. So what about the accounts that you have already had? Like for me, I got 20 Apex accounts. You guys know that already. Requested like $13,000. I'm waiting for the approval and payout, right? So those accounts are not impacted, chat. You still have the same rules, right? So you still have the same MAE rule. You still have the same trade for 8-day rule, right? Because that's another benefit of Apex now. It's 5 days, right? You have 5 days to trade. So basically, they eliminated the need to flip, in all honesty, right? Now, the daily profit target has increased, chat, right? Because on the legacy accounts, $50 in the positive allowed you to actually basically count that as a trading day, right? So as long as you made $50 or more, you were able to count that as a trading day. So now you have to kind of read the rules, chat, because per account size, it's a little different now, right? So I believe it, and I was trying to pull it right now, and it looks like it was giving me an error. Let me see if I can get in real quick just to kind of give you an example. But I believe on a 50K account, you got to make $200. Let me give you the exact number on these PA accounts. So, all right, you got max contracts now, right? 50K account 4 is the max contract. You have daily loss limit of $1,000, chat, like I said. And then you can have up to 20 accounts. And you have tier-based scaling as well. So you have to kind of read. You need to be well-versed on your specific account size, chat. So this would be the buy area, guys, while I'm kind of looking at that right now, right? This would be the buy area if you're a bull. You don't want to see this level be broken. So you need to wait to kind of see how price reacts, right? If it flushes this level, then short-term, we could possibly be, that little buy trend could be over. Right? And it just broke it, chat. So guess what? So now you definitely want to wait for more information on the current 5 5-minute chart, right? You got about 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. So you got some time here. We'll see how this candle closes out. I'm trying to find the pay here. Give me 1 second. Matter of fact, let me switch here. All right, so this is it, right? So this is the new kind of like setup here. You can go to end of day, drawdown accounts, right? So now, if you look at payouts, end of day payouts, right, at a glance. So this is up here is very important, chat, right? Up to weekly payouts with 100% split, minimum 5 days. Minimum payout is still $500. Like that's, you know, that's fine. 50% consistency rule. So that's a major, chat, because guess what? It was 30% on the legacy accounts. My accounts right now, the 20 accounts, right? It's 30%. So that's huge. Maximum 6 payouts per performance account. So that is obviously stated there. So that's cut and dry, right? You get 100% of your approved payout, right? So it's 100% payout split. Now we're going to use the 50 account, guys. This is what I was talking about here. You need to pay attention, chat, because the minimum daily profit, even on the 25K account, guys, right? It's $100. 50K account is $250, right? 100K account, $300. 150K account is $350, right? Obviously, they got rid of the $250 and $300K accounts. So you got to make $250 per day in order for this to count as a trading day. So if you make $100, guess what? That doesn't count towards your 5-day minimum trades, right? Minimum trade days. You have 7 days to activate a past account as well. Yes, that's accurate, chat. So now going forward, you cannot, and that's going to prevent basically people from, right? Oh, I got 80 accounts in the chamber ready to go in case I just blow, I blow 20 accounts. As price, let me switch to this real quick, chat. See how you're getting this reaction right back up now? You got to love it. So price kind of came down here and we're kind of getting back. So if we get back, if this candle, current 5-minute candle, guys, can get back above that 900 level, I would say that longs are in play again, and you're probably going to get some more upside momentum here. So got about 4 minutes and 18 seconds left. So yeah, that's accurate. You only have about a week to activate those accounts. You can't sit on 400 accounts anymore. You're gonna blow them and reload. Nah, that's what people do, chat. People have 40 to, people were having multiple accounts when they go 90, right? You stack up and then they'll actually, if they blow 20, they got another 20 kind of sitting there at all times. That's gonna be harder to do now because you only have 7 days to activate. So that's gonna cut that right out. I can say that right now. All right, so you're having a little bit of an issue here on the current 5-minute chart. You're getting so far rejection. Let's see how this candle kind of plays out. So after 6 payouts, you just start over. Yeah, so they'll either offer you live or you're back to the evaluation stage. Correct. Accounts closed can't be right. No, that is. What do you mean, OD Mark? So basically, if you don't activate the account, you have 7 days to activate the PA accounts once you pass the account. If you don't activate it, those accounts are gone. I mean, it's pretty simple, right? However, there's the major plus, chat, you got to keep in mind is that, remember, chat, the prop firm is going to have to protect themselves because it's a business as well, right? So we can't forget that, chat. Like the prop firm has the responsibility to protect himself as well. So if you have everybody out there buying, 40 to 80 accounts, I'm just making an example, chat. Because remember, Apex is the only prop at this point, right? That you can trade 20 accounts, guys. So you got to keep that in mind. You're talking, you have the ability to scale up to 20 accounts. So you got to be mindful of that, right? Also, there's a major difference now. $1,500 is the first payout, guys, on the 50K accounts, on the new accounts. $1,500. It goes to $2,000 on the second payout, right? So if you notice here, right, the first payout on the 50K account is $1,500, chat. Right? This and actually, if you see it, it's the first two payouts. End of day performance max payouts. First payout $1,500, second payout $1,500. Third payout $2,000, fourth $2,500, fifth $2,500, sixth $3,000, guys. So just kind of keep that in mind. So you got to read through all the changes, guys, because if you're, like I said, if you had legacy accounts and maybe you took payouts and maybe you lost the accounts, and you're looking, obviously, we know that it's going crazy right now with these accounts, right? The reality is that you know, you gotta be versed on the rules. 25K all 1K payout. Yes, you're right. Yeah, you can see it here. It's on. I got it up here, guys. Right. So I literally have it on the screen. So yeah, 25K. I don't mention the 25K because I don't trade the 25K. But obviously, if you trade it, you need to. PW said that earlier, right? You need to read the rules. They're all posted on the site. So it's your responsibility as a trader to read the rules, chat, to make sure that it's something that you know what you're getting yourself into in regard, you know, from a rules standpoint. So yeah. So yeah, I mean, third payout, basically $2,000 on the 50K. Now, 100K account, chat, $2,000 first payout, $2,500 second payout, and then, you know, second and third payout, $2,500, $3,000 for the fourth payout, fifth payout is $4,000, sixth payout is $4,000. So just kind of keep that in mind, guys, that there's some changes here, right? And then there's some pretty good FAQs down here as well to make sure you're versed on. What's the activation fee? Yeah, so when you pass, it's gonna be posted. So I don't have that right now. I mean, we can maybe get the information, chat. But make no mistake about it. Once you pass, you're gonna know what the activation fee is. Right, you're gonna know. So because once you go to activate it, it's gonna be there. So I know that it has changed in the past. 50K accounts been anywhere over the last like 3 to 4 weeks. It's been $65 to $75. But as of right now, I don't know, and I can't kind of give you an example on that because I got 20 PAs already, right? So see if we can bubble up that question. Better to trade your own money, LOL. I don't necessarily agree with that, Mr. Giant. The reason why is because you're able to trade 20 accounts and scale, right? So if you're looking at it, so chat, I'm gonna be honest right now. All right, here's the bullish reaction right back up, guys. Longs are back in play here. Longs are back in play, chat. Right? Because we just regained the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So need to hold 908. If we can hold 908, chat, make no mistake about it. There could be a push coming back to the upside. So longs, in my opinion, here are the play, chat, right? You're going to do the same pattern like earlier. Looking for a push for new highs on the session, chat. Just reclaim the 14 EMA. So that's how you would have to play it. The only issue is if you didn't get in right off the gray box, your stop has to be down there. But that's what I'm seeing, chat. There's another 10 points. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. 15 points. Let's go, baby. I'm going to take that off, guys. I'll take the quick winner. And there's more pop to 942 level. Let's go. You got to love it. So it was up a quick 15 points on the pop. Saw price respecting the 14 EMA. Same trade as earlier, chat, right? Right off the EMAs. So that's what, you know, that's what price is giving right now, right? You see higher highs be put in, you see price come down, do a retracement. I said I was waiting for bulls to step back into the market, chat, and reclaiming the 14 EMA is bullish, and that's your answer, right? Shout out to It's Mac though. Just took that for $800. Let's go. Drop a W in the chat, guys. It's still pushing here. There's 24,946. Drop a W in the chat if you took the long EMA retest and push to the upside continuation trade. You gotta love it. NQ, I love you. Let's go. So pretty basic, guys, right? I mean, nothing crazy. It's taking what we can get here. And it's pretty basic trading, to be honest. There's 960 level, chat. She gone. D Money, if you make more than the payout, does that money transfer over to live if it gets if you get to live? Yeah, they're gonna tell you how much you're gonna be able to carry over, right? They're gonna tell you that. What does no payout denial means? Yeah, so they have a new dashboard, and I'm not gonna lie, chat. The dashboard is pretty fresh. It's pretty cool because you're gonna know now. Basically in real, you know, I won't say real time because some of it's still in beta, it looks like, because it says it on the site, or at least it said it as of yesterday that it was in beta. Look at the push, chat. Look at the push here. So you gotta love these breakout, retracement, and then more continuation trades, guys. Right? You gotta love them. I mean, that was a beautiful setup there. Pretty much no drawdown. And there you go, right? There's 980 right back up. You gotta love it. So if you didn't listen, chat, if you didn't take the longs, maybe you're trying to short, you thought it was the breakdown coming, you just got fooled. Look at the current 15-minute chart right now. Looking cray-cray with Lil Ray Ray. Got a lot of bullish price action in the market. You already know. So keep in mind, chat, 25,000 level. Myself, PW, we talked about that pre-market. That if we really got going, that could be a level of interest. So looking to the left on the 4-hour chart, you got some room to these highs that have been resistance in the past, right? And you can kind of see it more clearer if you look 1-hour chart, guys. So the 1-hour chart, 25,020 level is the first area of, if you want to call it resistance here. Kind of map that out on the chart so you can see you got a visual. We're getting pretty close to that area. So that would be an area where you need to watch, in my opinion, and you need to see how price reacts. Clearly, if they have the continuation to the upside with the momentum that we currently have, chat, we just kind of tapped it. All right, there's 25,000. There is 25,000, chat. Make no mistake about it. You got to love it. So 25,098.75. That's Friday's daily candles high, chat. So that's mapped out. You can see that up here on the chart. Always got to be mindful of where price is headed if it's in momentum, right? Because right now, clearly, we got some nice trending price action. It looks a little cleaner on the 5-minute chart, to be honest. You're basically getting these pushes, retracement, push, retracement, push, retracement, push, retracement, and now we're getting a push, right? We just put in new highs above 25,000. So ideally now, if you missed that long, I just called out 2 longs, guys. Called out 2 long trades. So if you missed those long trades, maybe you came to your setup a little late here. Maybe you had to work or something and you're looking for setups. I mean, well, if the trend is going to continue how it's been, we would probably be getting some kind of retracement to the downside, right, before pushing higher. So you got to be patient at this point. You're also getting ready for a 1 hour candle to close. You got about 17 minutes left. You got a crazy looking wick on the bottom of the candle. Got to love it. A lot of bullish momentum in the market right now, chat. Anybody that's shorting this thing right now, trying to pick a top, good luck. Your account's probably gone, right? Got to be honest. Now if you missed that law, just close your charts and come back tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I hate to say that, but I mean, I've right. I mean, I literally kind of spoke. So I literally talked through what I wanted to see to get long, chat, right? Because you had a lot of selling pressure that stepped into the market. So if you kind of measure it out from the top up here, you had about 138 point retracement. That didn't mean though that we were going to continue bearish. When you look to the left on the chart and you see bullish reactions from levels, like looking to the left over here, when I saw that pattern, guys, and I saw that we basically pushed right back out of this little support, right back above the support area, that's telling you that bulls are stepping back into the market. So it's even more confluence once we reclaim this 24,916 level, which is the 14 EMA as well. So say you're getting these. So all right, easier way to say it as well, we're getting like these pushes. You get a sell off and you get a V-shaped recovery, basically, right? It forms like a V-shaped recovery, guys. You got a push up here, V-shaped recovery for a push up. After a retracement, push here, you got a retracement, V-shaped recovery for a push up. And we're still going, guys. There's 25,016. So I'm not looking to get long up here, chat, because I caught longs on the way up, right? So I'm not trying to chase price at this point. You want to wait for some kind of retracement if it's going to happen, ideally. So that's how I'm reading it. Never fear. The D-Money show is here. We're going to do a weather forecast, chat, because there's not much for me to do with price right now, right? You will want some kind of retracement to try to get long, ideally. So the weather forecast right now, Fort Lauderdale, 78 degrees, is currently cloudy. The high today is going to be 79. The low is 70. So it looks like I'd say it's cloudy with no rain, but we'll see how that plays out. And there's your weather forecast, brought to you by the one and only D-Money and the BDH. I love you. Let's go. It takes 5 days in a row with $250 each day before a payout. No, it doesn't have to be in a row. I mean, you can have shorter days in profit. You could have losing days, but you need 5 days minimum before you're able to, and profit of $250 on the 50K account before you're able to request a payout. So that's not really anything new, even because you had to have 5 days profit. The new part of it is that you got to have more profit, right? Because before it was $50 on the legacy accounts, you had to have at least $50 in profit for it to count as a positive, as a trading day. You needed 5 trading days in the green, but you needed $50. Now you need $250 on the 50K account. So you can flip all day long if you want, but that's not going to get you, obviously, right? You got to have 250. 5 days. Trump is coming on right now. Yeah, so yeah, I got no interest in, let me see what's going on here.
And the Prime Minister moments ago when we got this in. So this was, it could have been a couple of hours ago that was actually taken. This is the third day of operation.
Yeah, I see it says he's getting ready to speak. I see it, Chad. I see it. They finally got rid of flip days. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they finally got rid of flip days, chat. As we expand higher to the upside, there's 25,033. These are the levels that we talked about, chat. If you don't believe me, go back and rewatch the beginning of the stream when you get a chance. Because we know that if price is going to be in momentum to the upside, guess what? 25,000 was in play. Nice psychological number. And you got more room here. Keep in mind, 25,098 could also be a level of interest. Called out multiple longs on these retracements, and now you basically had pretty good push back to the upside. About 180 points off the higher low that was put in so far on the 5-minute chart. So ideally, you would want some kind of retracement, right? Not looking to buy up here, chat. That's just how I trade, right? I'm not gonna open myself up because where's my stop gonna be? Probably at least at the EMA. So if you look at current 5-minute chart, EMA is sitting at 24,944. So you're talking 70 points minimum for a stop. So no way, Jose. Up 2K on the last pump. Thanks, bro. Hey, shout out the Chase group. Let's go. Can you tell me the new rules? Yeah, I just went over the new rules, so I'm not going to go over them again. I just literally went over them. So you can check out the site. All right, I'm not trying to be rude, but I literally just covered them. So you probably want to go to the website, check it out. You can see some of it here as far as the advantages or the pros, etc. But yeah, you probably want to go check out the FAQ section, right? Go to the FAQ section, and I literally just went over them. So didn't know you spoke Spanish. Poquito hable español. Only a little bit. Sorry, just hopped on stream. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'm not trying to be rude. Like I said, I'm not trying to like be rude or anything. I'm just saying like I literally just covered it. You missed it, right? So you can kind of rewind the stream or, you know, whatever you got to do on that. Check out the website. So for the competition, is it by percentage or of profit or P&L? They have both. They have the percentage listed. And I believe they have the P&L listed as well. So, but I know that, let me check something real quick, chat. Give me 1 second here. If you're kind of questioning that at this point in the competition, when it's already Monday, you probably are not in the running, right? To be honest. Meaning that you got to know, you should know already if you're kind of. So they have percentage of return here, chat, right? You got percentage of return. So shout out right now to Andre. He's still in the lead. 819 remaining people that are in the competition, guys. So you see like the percentage to return here where my mouse is kind of going back and forth. You see the color switch. So he's up 44.889% return on his account, right? So that's how it's measured there. So if you click on his you can see like the trades, right, that he has there. Looks like he made at one point he made $9,000, $9,200 on Ethereum. This guy he's killing it. So shout out to Andre. Let me get a loan. Let me hold some. Let's go. So NQ is still pushing, chat, right? You got Trump that's getting ready to speak here. Took multiple trades already, so I'm not gonna get FOMO up here at these levels, guys. You want to see basically some bearish candle step into the market. Not much to do up here at the moment. Which copy trader? Yeah, Tradeovate prop. It's the one and only preferred platform of the BDH. You already know. He's already talking. Yeah, I know he's talking. We are here for trading, not Apex accounts. Can we focus on trading? Sarah, there's people that are here trading Apex accounts, right? They're one of the biggest prop firms out there. So I'm not sure why you're upset because people have Apex questions. I already called out 2 trades. So, and there's nothing for me to trade right now. I'm not going to take a trade at this level, right? So you got to love it. Not trying to be rude to you, Sarah, or anything, but it's kind of like you're upset because obviously we work with prop firms, right? So we're going to answer questions that people have. There's thousands of people probably on a daily basis that tune into the streams that probably trade with Apex accounts. I'm just being honest. Because I'm here for you. I watch you every day, D. Yeah, I know, Sarah, but I'm just saying I gotta answer the question, right? Because they're gonna beat me up if I don't answer the question. She gone? Nah. Why would she be gone? She just no. There's no reason to take her out of the chat. Why? It sounds she wasn't even directing that at me, so I'm not offended by what she said. I'm just answering her question so she knows. So like why we're answering the questions. I'm your biggest fan. It just market is moving up and down. Sorry, D, but I literally watch you all the time. I love you, bro. Hey, I love you too. But yeah, I don't have a trade right now, Sarah, to be honest. Because so now, I mean, what would I want to see for another long setup? I would want to see price kind of probably get back to the at least 24,960 area, the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, and then probably build out like a higher low, another higher low setup for more expansion to the upside, right? Because that's what the pattern's been. It is pushing now, right? You just got a doji candle and you got more expansion up, right? So wanted more of a deeper retracement, and the only reason why is because when you look at the higher time frame, this is an area where we've had some issues kind of expanding higher. So ideally I would just want to see some kind of a heavier retracement, right? Not just one little doji candle and then a pop. But Trump's speaking right now, chat. We got to keep that in mind as well. So Trump is speaking right now. So you take a trade right now, you're almost trading a news trade in some way, shape, or form, right? Because he could say anything that kind of, and have a reaction. So let's kind of keep that in mind, guys. D, can you group trade all 20 Apex accounts on Tradeovate, brother? Yes. Yeah, you can copy trade all 20 accounts. Correct. D, do you like the Equalo setup here? I see the Equalo setup there because I see it when you look to the left. But the problem is you got long wicks at the top and the bottom of this doji candle. So that's why for me, I would probably wait to see how this candle closes. Right, but I mean it does technically qualify, right? So we're talking about the equal lows here, guys. Right? You can see how you got a low here, and you got the low of the current 5-minute candle as well. So if you kind of map out the low of the current candle, 25,006.75, and the low of the candle to the left, 25,007. So that qualifies as an equal low. And you got the reaction already, right? I mean, you got a reaction right off the level. I mean, that was a nice pop, over 20 points. But I would just prefer a deeper retracement, guys. I mean, you got Trump speaking, so that to me is a little shaky. So that's just my 2 cents. Do you think they will ever stop copy trading? Nah, I don't think so. Just pass an eval for Lucid. Thanks to you, Uncle Patrick and D Money. Uncle Patrick, that's a call him Patrick Unk. Yeah, so the equal low played there, chat. I just don't like that setup though, only because we haven't had a deeper retracement, right? But it definitely would have worked. If you took the equal low setup, congrats on the 5-minute chart. It's there. It's definitely there. So I want to see how we react here, guys. So that gray box that you're looking at on the chart, that's the 1 hour reactionary level, right? That we had an issue when we got here before. So you've had a lot of bullish momentum in the market. I'm not bearish bias at all. Obviously, I'm bullish bias. I just took a couple longs, right? Now, what's the reaction going to be? And do we have enough energy to take us up to that previous daily candles high? That's what I'm waiting to kind of see, right? So, and right now, I mean, yeah, these lows are... The reason why I didn't like the setup, chat, is because you had a push to the upside, you had a sell-off, you had a doji candle, which is a battle between the bulls and the bears, indecision, and then you had a bullish push right back up, right? So, but we are definitely grinding to the upside. If you're bearish right now, I'm not sure what you're drinking or smoking, because I just don't see it, right? And obviously we can have opposing opinions, but clearly the bulls are getting paid. So gotta wait and see what happens. Alejandro, yeah, they might be drinking or smoking something, right? If you're looking for shorts. I made an indicator to spot equal lows that that have swept and took the trade, that have a sweep and took the trade. D Money, thank you again. Hey, congrats. Happy for you. When taking equal low setups, the point is for it to hit the previous low and catch on the way up, right? But how many points away would you enter in? Yeah, so Xavier, so basically, yeah, so like on this setup, when this equal low setup here that I had pointed out on the chart, once the candle starts basically kind of pushing above the equal low back to the opposite direction, back up like 25,010, 25,012, I'm putting my stop back below the equal low, right? Because if it flushes that equal low to the downside, then that trade is invalid for me at that point. Right? And then I'm targeting at a minimum previous highs that were put in when I'm looking to the left. So in this case, if you got in at like 25,012 and you're looking to the left, your take profit probably would have been at least 25,039. Do you lose your 20 Apex accounts when they move you to live? Yeah, they're going to give you a balance to trade with. They're going to give you a balance, right? So they'll probably take basically how much you have in your accounts, and then they'll give you a balance that you're going to trade with. That makes any sense. So normally they put it all in one account. Somebody said it's a short. Well, it could be. You gotta let price kind of build out a little bit here. We're still respecting so far previous 5-minute candles, previous lows, right? So that's semi-bullish until that breaks. So I wouldn't be looking for shorts, chat, unless we kind of get momentum that steps into the market and gets us back below 24,968 and we don't close back above it, right? We basically lose the 14 EMA and then you get some crazy selling pressure that steps in. So you have to be, right, that's how you would play that. So like even now the long, like if you're trying to look for longs right now, you would be long right now, chat, and your stop would be back below 25,007, right? Trying to target at least 25,043. So you got a 1 hour candle that just opened. Look at the bottom wick on the current candle, chat. I mean, if it's going to be bullish, I mean, this is ideal, right? You got a nice bottom wick kind of bouncing out of the reactionary level. If you guys can see that, right? So see how you got this nice bottom wick on the current 1 hour candle pushing out of this level. So that's extremely bullish for price, because you're having right, forms a bottom wick, opens up, pushes down, forms a bottom wick, and then you get this expansion to the upside here, chat. So as long as these basically these lows on the 5-minute chart, as long as they continue to be respected, chat, you're going to get more upside momentum. But you want to start seeing higher highs as well. So this is why you could have a little bit of an issue here, because the previous 5-minute candle did not put in a higher high, right? So that's a little suspect, and you probably want to wait for more information. If we can pop 25,044, I would say look out for new highs, maybe up to 25,098. That's how I would have to play it. Yo, D Money, I'm back. What up? What helped me with my emotions in my trading career? Losing a lot of accounts, losing money. That's what's gonna help you, because at some point you're gonna get sick of it. You're gonna get sick of it, and you're gonna try to better yourself and try to take it serious, right? Meaning that you're tired of doing stupid things. So it's one thing to take a loss, chat, but if you're like, if you put together a set of rules and all of a sudden you've taken like one loss and now you're starting to break all your rules, that's something that you got to work on, right? So that gives you an example of like what I'm talking about, right? When you get tired of losing and you're losing because you're not being disciplined to the rules that you kind of created, then that's going to be a turning point for you, more than likely. So if you're trading the old Apex accounts, you can still take more than 6 payouts under the old rules. Yes. Yeah. So, yeah, they haven't changed anything on the legacy accounts. It literally says that on the site. that it's going to remain the same. I got VIP treatment a long time ago, but I promise I'll behave now. Hey, we'll be watching. I love you. So, all right. So what are we kind of looking for now, chat? So I think this is a time to be patient because the price action's not necessarily, you know, it's not pretty, right? Meaning that you had a bounce. You like the bounce that you had after this doji candle. You got lower highs being put in on a 5-minute chart. That's bullish. But you're not at the moment putting in higher highs. So this is when you have to be a little patient. Because if they're going to reverse this, maybe for a deeper pullback on a 1-hour chart, then you're looking for clues that the trend in the short term, it's going to shift to the downside, right? Meaning that you're going to see probably lower highs and lower lows be put in, right? So it's not clean right now, even though prices is putting in higher lows the last 3 5-minute candles so far, but it's not necessarily clean. Because you want to see that uptrend be easy to spot, chat, right? You're like, oh man, I got to get into this trade. It's something that, you know, an A+ setup. So I would say probably a time to be a little cautious, be careful. And let's see if Trump is still speaking.
Of wars and really terror. Staff Sergeant Michael Hollis.
Yeah, so he's still speaking, guys, right?
1988 on Staten Island. Michael grew up seeing the World Trade Center across the bay. I know Staten Island so well. The people in Staten Island are amazing. After 9/11, Michael enlisted in the Army, and by 24
So it says
years
Trump
old,
honors U.S. heroes amid Iran operation. So
badly. He was a squad leader serving in Afghanistan with the 2nd Battalion, 22nd Infantry Regiment, 1st Brigade Combat Team of the legendary 10th.
when you come into Amsterdam, yeah. My brother's been there. I haven't been there, though. Ginger's been there, chat. Ginger got her passport stamps.
The forward operating base.
Let's go.
Open a 60-foot wide breach into a compound that housed NATO.
Yeah, so he's still speaking, chat. So price could stall out a little bit, kind of give you some indecision candles. Javier, Javier, you went to Amsterdam with Ginger? This is getting cray with Lil Ray Ray. Either something's not right on your end, Javier, or Ginger's not telling us the full story. So somebody's not telling us something, chat. Right? Because if you guys were together, sharing some memories, building some memories, we need to know about it, chat. I mean, I think that's critical information that we all want to know. I think Ginger is sneaky peeky. Sebastian. Love is in the air. Yeah, I mean, this is that time of day, chat. I think it's always PW steps out, and it's always it gets a little weird in the chat. We start getting some weirdness coming through the chat here. Javier is on full throttle. He was waiting for the weekend to be over, apparently. Let's go. He couldn't wait. He couldn't wait for the stream today. Lower low, yeah, I know. Well, I mean, that's, yeah, but it looks pretty. I mean, it's a lower low, it is. Or is it some trickery, right? This is what I was kind of saying, chat. See how you're getting these candles now that are not like, they're not telling you, you know, you're getting these nasty looking candles. Like, I want no part of that, chat. All right. Got to be patient here, guys. I don't see a setup right now. based off of what's happening, right? We're at a resistance level, if you want to call it that. You got Trump speaking. You're getting some wonky wonk price action, meaning that the candles aren't necessarily making sense. You're getting, now you finally just got a lower low, right? That just broke the previous 5-minute candle. So that tells you that little trend is over in the short term, but it could be a sweep. Need to wait for more information. So got to be patient. Who is Javier? Oh, just hang around. You're gonna find out who Javier is. He's making himself known. Make no mistake about it. He's shooting his shot. So, Javier, I will go to the BDH one day and complete my mission. Chat, mark my words. Oh man. Yeah, you might be met with security, sir. We don't know. We're still on the fence here. As far as what's going down here. So all right, there's a bullish reaction right back out of the support level, guys. Got to be a little patient. D Money, open a PO box so we can send you mail. Might do that. Security is lax. Jerome gets in, so will Javier. Oh man, you gotta love it. What do you think about Asia opening? Asia open trading? Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's good, and there's great price movement, and sometimes it's stuck in a range. So you got to keep that in mind. All right, there's a bullish reaction, guys, right? Trying to push right back out of the support area at this point, right? Because if it already broke it to the upside, technically that should be a level that holds. It's 25,000 level down here, and you just got a bullish reaction right back up. Nice bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle. Has not so far put in a higher high, though, right? So that's a little interesting, guys. The pattern has been for the last few weeks, you get a pump, you get a crazy pump, and then price basically falls asleep for a couple hours, if you guys remember that, right? That's what's been happening. So this could very well, we could be in for some chop suey, unfortunately. Maybe at least until Trump gets done speaking. D Money, how much can you make in a day in Lucid funded 50K account? Well, if you're saying Lucid Flex account that's funded, there's no consistency rule, so you can make as much as you want. So this long is actually looking pretty good here, chat. So if you remember this bearish reaction, there you go. There's the pop, right? There's the pop, chat. So you had a doji candle here before that pop to the upside. And you just had another doji candle that basically gave you that push. So keep an eye out, chat. Longs are looking really good here. Probably going up and re-challenging that 25,000, possibly 98 level if they really get it going. That was about a 10-point plus pop on the call out there because I kind of saw the doji forming. So, is there a minimum how long I can hold a trade? Yeah, you got to check your prop. If you're trading prop firms, the limitless, you need to check your prop firm's rules, right? Because that it's going to be a variance between prop firms, to be honest. So you need to kind of read up on that. So the bulls are back to play as we slowly grind to the upside, chat. Keep an eye out for these levels up here if they really get this thing going. You got some time on the current 5-minute candle, guys, but you have to like the push if you're a bull the reaction right off the support level with the doji candle. So we have not closed yet back below the 14 EMA. So until that happens, you got to be bullish, trying to ride that momentum to the upside, chat. So if you took the long, guys, I kind of talked about the pump happening there. Drop a W in the chat. Curious to see how many people took the long call out there. Kind of saw price form a nice doji candle right off the level, and then you got expansion to the upside for a nice pop. You got to love it. I'm still in the trade. Shout out to Mark. He's still in the trade. He's up 568. Yeah, I would definitely trail that. But I'm not a financial advisor, so, you know, that's totally up to you. But I would definitely lock in some of that. W $1,100. Let's go. So do me a solid, chat. I mean, this is we're on a roll here, and this is typically the slow period because we're right at, you know, we're a little bit past 12 o'clock. Sometimes the market kind of slows down a little bit. Dropping a lot of sauce here, chat. So do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. D-Money, how are you today? Are you green? How much? Yeah, I'm actually green here. Let me pull up these two. I only traded 2 accounts today, guys. So didn't copy trade, but I traded 2 accounts today. So and you got more upside there. I mean, there's 25,063. Like I said, that 25,098 level, guys, could be in play here. You might get a rocket ship up there because price had a nice retracement. And why did I, you know, what did I see for that last long that I was talking about, chat? Basically, this same pattern. You can see where the arrows are. See how you got a bullish doji candle. You had a couple candles that were bearish. You had a swipe of a level, push right back out of the level. That's telling you that the bulls are stepping in. They want price to go higher. And then you had a nice pop to the upside there. So 32-point pop above the previous that doji candle's high. How do you resist the urge to trade all your accounts? Well, I mean, PW talked about that earlier. You got the war, you got right now you got Trump speaking, etc., guys. So I wasn't, you know, and obviously I'm waiting for Apex, right? So for the 20 accounts, I haven't traded those. I requested a payout Friday night on the Apex accounts, and waiting for those to get approved. Now, with Apex, once you get the approval notification, you're able to trade the accounts, right? And God forbid, even if you blow the accounts, you're still gonna get paid out, right? So, but I'm waiting for the approval emails from Apex for the 13,000 guys, and then I'll put those back into rotation to trade. And like I said, honestly, today, like with the war and all that, I didn't have the trade copier activated. I was only looking to trade 1 account at a time. So sometimes you got to be smart, chat. Smoke. Congrats, D-Money, on the 13K. Hey, I appreciate that. It's always funny, guys, right? You got all these people. Oh, D-Money, like payouts. Whenever you post it, you know, post your payouts, all that, right? So it's always funny, guys, because now like those people are quiet, right? It's like kind of it's always that's how social media is, chat. You gotta love it. Oh, man. But we're at 2,200 likes, guys. Do me a solid. Basically just called out another banger trade. Right? So that's at least 3 call outs, guys, for, actually, I think it's probably 4. And it's only 12:22. So if you haven't already, hit the like button, guys. We're trying to get to 2,500 likes. If you're not subscribed, I don't know why you wouldn't be. So we just out here trying to make a little monies. We rock out Monday through Friday. You already know. Oh, man. Bray Boy, yeah, I'm gonna post it when you post yours. Post your payout, sir. Post yours. Nah, yeah. Once that payout drops, you'll get an X post. Probably that's it. I mean, nothing more than that. I'm on to the next. Try to get to the next payout, to be honest, right? So. If you rock out with us every day, guys, I'll rock out Monday through Friday here at the BDH. So, I mean, it doesn't take a lot of math to kind of, if you rock out with us on a daily basis, we do this every day, guys, right? So, like, I'm just being honest. So, I mean, I love you. All right, so I heard that if we get the stream to 4,000 likes, Javier will post photos of him and Ginger in Amsterdam. Yeah. I don't even want to go there because I feel like he's going to be photoshopping some stuff right now, trying to make that happen. So there's 25,075, chat. Make no mistake about it. Jesse, any new baddies checking on you when you take the G-Wagon out on the weekend? I mean, I haven't really. I went out to a comedy show on Saturday, guys, and ran some errands. Actually went to the Aventura Mall yesterday. Got some Jamaican food, guys. I love Jamaican food. So I'm actually kind of hungry right now, not gonna lie. But went to it's a place called Jerk in Aventura Mall, guys. If you guys ever been there, it's called Jerk. It's really good. Got some jerk chicken, some plantains, some slaw, and yeah, some rice and peas, chat. You gotta love it. Henrietta, D-Bunny in the past, I'd be picking tops. Following you has really made me stop counter 10 trading. Blessings. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, guys, I mean, nothing warms my heart more. I know maybe some people are going to say I'm cheesy or whatever, but that's fine, chat. I'm just being myself. Nothing makes me feel better, to be honest, than seeing people saying that they're getting better at trading, they're getting payouts, etc. Chat. So that makes me want to go harder. So I'm happy to hear that. William, why do you call out after D-Money sometimes? I'm not hating, just asking. Hee, that's all. Because we're not a signal service, William. Right? This is not a paid service where you're paying to get trade callouts. I literally just called out probably 3 or 4 setups in this session alone, and I called out trades earlier at the market open. So we're not a signal service. So I do my best to actually, my goal as a streamer is to help people fish for themselves, meaning that they learn how to trade. So if you're learning how to, maybe you've been struggling and you're on the channel because you're obviously trying to better yourself and make money, right? That's probably the goal of everybody here. you're hopefully seeing some of these setups. And there's people in the chat. There's people in the chat all the time that they're literally calling out equal lows sometimes even before I see it. They're calling out some of the trades that I take even before I see it. And those are the people that I know. That's how I know that they're actually pushing, right? And they're not just looking for a call out for a trade. So and to be honest with you, William, and I'm not trying to be rude, like I don't have to call out every trade that I take. I honestly don't have to, right? Like that's not what the stream is about. Like I've called out today alone, probably, let's see, how many trades have I called out today, chat? Just out of curiosity, right? If you've been watching since this morning, how many trade setups have I called out? You called out 25,000 level 300 points ago. Exactly, Spence. It's crazy, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. 4, 6, 5, 5, 4, a lot, over 100 points. Yeah, I know. That's took 5, probably like 6 to 8 trades. I know. So it's like, so William, I'm not trying to be that guy, but I got to be honest with you, man. Like, so if I'm taking a few trades where I'm like, hey, yeah, quick scalp, you know, whatever the case may be, that's what it is, man. I mean, like, right? I mean, you can go to another stream where if you feel that they're not, you know, if you feel like I'm not calling out, you want every single trade called out, and I called out, you can see on the screen 6, 7, 8 trades. Like, I mean, like, I don't know what else to tell you, man. So D Money is literally the #1 day trader on YouTube. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, but I don't claim to be, chat, right? That's the thing. I don't claim to be the world's best trader at all. I still got stuff I got to work on as well, chat. So I appreciate the support, and I appreciate everybody tuning in to the streams to support obviously myself and PW. Like I don't take that for granted, but I don't think I'm the best trader out there. I'm just out here trying to make a little money. 5-minute ORB, 15-minute ORB, EMA retest twice, equal low in the last trade. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy that like it's like. I literally said I'm not hating. Yeah, no, I understand that, William, but people always say that. They put that before they say what they're saying, right? Like, oh, I'm not hating, but how come, right? So it's like you might not be hating, but you're asking a question that if you watch the stream from the beginning, you already know the answer that I've called out multiple trades. Like I'm not obligated to call out every single trade that I take. Like I'm not like it's a free stream, right? Nobody's obligated to call out every trade that I take, but I can say this, I call out the majority of the trades that I take. Like I'll tell you that. So, and I'm 100% content with that. Like I'm not going to change because you want more trade call outs, because clearly you're probably copy trading. Like you're copying what I'm doing, to be honest, because you really wouldn't care. That's the funny part. So the goal of the channel, chat, is to, and I got to say this, right? I say this all the time. We take pride in trying to help educate in this space, chat. There's a reason why we get 6,000 plus people tuning into the streams on a daily basis, right? Like I'm just being honest. Like we're trying to help educate and add value to the space. If you're simply looking for a trade call out, and can I control that? No, right? I can't control if you're hitting buy or sell, or if I said that, hey, I took a trade setup and maybe you're hitting buy. Like, guys, just watch the streams. Like you should know some of these levels that we're talking about. You got people in the, like Henrietta just called out how she used to enter trades at the top and now she's being patient, right? She's like, you got people that are watching and they're learning, and that's what the channel's all about. So William was a space taker. Yeah, it's just it's always, you could call out 6, 7, 8 trades and you're gonna have somebody that they're right. It's like, it's crazy, man. Yeah, I honestly didn't start watching getting profitable until I started watching UNPW. Let's go. Hey, D-Money, I've made $12,000 in February, and now I'm dealing with the fear of not being able to make a payout this month. How do you deal with it? Yeah. So if you're above the consistency rule, that's probably what you're talking about, Liquidity Society. I know PW's gonna laugh at me because I said your whole your whole user ID, but the thing is that you got to realize, right? It comes a point where you realize that being over the consistency by a crazy amount is almost worse than taking losses on trades, right? And the reason why I say that is because all you're doing is pushing yourself back further and further to get to that payout, to the point where you might not ever get it. I'm just being honest, because your consistency is so high. I've done that, chat. I've even said on stream a lot of times, people are like, hey, where's, do you got to pay? I'm like, hey, my consistency is too high, right? Because, and that's shame on me for that, chat, because I mean, you got to know what what the rules are. And if you're trying to get the name of the game is payouts. And I'm sure that's for everybody here, right? The name of the game has to be payouts, chat. So I would say you can lock yourself out once you get to a certain profit target. You can take profits in, right? Because maybe you let it run and it kind of blew past your initial target price, as an example, right? You got to be mindful of that. Or you made too much money in one day and you were kind of like, oh, like not, but now you kind of see that it's going to be a lot harder, right? It's not impossible. I think the other steps you could take would be basically just kind of not giving yourself a time limit to get to that payout, and just say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna grind these accounts. They're green, right? I got a lot of drawdown in the accounts. I'm gonna grind them, and I'm gonna get it back to consistency. So, would you buy here on this EMA tap? That's the question that just popped up. So, I mean, it could be not just on the tap for me, though. I need to see the reaction, basically, right? So I want to see price come back inside of the level. Tap the EMA, 25,015, and then push back the opposite direction, right? I can't just buy on a tap of it, because what if it flushes through that level? Then that's not... So I want to see right now, the way that I look at this on the chart, chat, bears are temporarily in control because you had a high put in and you got a retracement, and then now you're getting a pushback, right? So you want to start seeing like a nice green candle form, maybe a bullish engulfing candle as an example, etc. That's kind of telling you that we're going to push higher. Now, you do not want to see these previous lows get swiped, because that would kind of tell you that, hey, maybe bears are starting to get a little bit more aggressive. But this should be a reactionary level. This should be a reactionary level, right? If you're ideally for bulls, this would be an ideal area where you get that bullish reaction right back up. Now, at some point, chat, could that change and we flush through these EMAs and we get a candle that closes? Yes, absolutely. But right now, that has not been the play, right? All right, so there is the bullish reaction. You got about 3 minutes and 10 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. And there's the rapid expansion right back up, guys. So now, this is kind of telling you, see how, chat, now you're like, okay, hey, bulls are stepping back in, right? Now you see the reaction, and maybe you're looking to kind of get long here, looking for price to get back above 25,078, maybe getting up to 98 area. So right now, bulls are back in control. See how this candle closes. So, all right, 15-minute chart right now looks really good, guys. You got a nice bottom wick as well. Looking prime for more upside at the moment. So we'll see how this 5-minute candle kind of plays out. But that 15-minute candle, that bottom wick looks really good right now. So it looks like Trump is done speaking, right, chat? Yeah, William, there's no different strategy used. You're never going to find a streamer that's going to so based on the volume of trades, William, right? 6, 7, 8 trades, etc. Like you're going to find, you know, probably a streamer out there that's maybe they're taking 1 or 2 trade setups. That's totally different. But when I'm taking 4, 5, 6, 7 trades, I mean, the strategy's not going to change, guys. I'm talking about the same stuff every day. So there's no strategy change. There's no secret sauce that I'm hiding from the chat. It's just that simply, to be honest, some of these trades, if I get into a trade and it pops really quick and I'm already up 10, 15 points, I mean, like me calling that out, a lot of times you get a bullish reaction right away, right? I mean, or a bearish reaction right away. That just happens. Like I don't, you know. I love you, D-Money, but people need to learn to trade for themselves. You can't rely on someone else to call out trades. Yeah, so that's why, like I said, I prefer everybody. If you like, I'll always say this, chat. It's not gonna change, right? I would love if you enjoy how I trade, or it makes sense to you how I trade, because to some people it doesn't, right? They don't like how I trade. That's fine. Or PW as well, right? If you like how we trade, because we're trading momentum, guys, for the most part, right? So. Then you add some of what we do to your toolbox to try to make yourself a better trader, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But preferably, hopefully, you're learning, right? That's the thing. You're learning.
Oh, buddy. Pumping.
Bump, yeah. Yep. The 14 EMA it still has not closed below it. So you know that's a nice trend day, like setting up. That's how you know you got a nice trend day. Like, yeah.
All the bears are.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
D, will you hold my hand when I go to the bathroom, please?
You have a photo of that Ralph guy you just sent?
I do.
Send it over. Looks promising.
Yeah,
Ralph sounds like a need for YouTuber.
D-Money, what's your first reversal indicator for price dropping? Just 14 EMA? No, it's price action. So price action is always going to be the #1 indicator, chat, because that's real time, right? There's nothing, no indicator out there that you can put on your chart. It's going to give you a clearer picture than price action itself, right? What the candles are doing, how they're forming, the size of the candles, and et cetera, right? So that's the first indicator. So if you trade momentum, you're looking at exactly that, momentum. Momentum in the market, chat, is the size of the candles, right? Notice how, like, bottom wicks off of, like, EMAs, like, that kind of stuff is telling you that the momentum is in the market, right? And we're going to probably push to the upside. So you got a nice bullish reaction here. Off 25,025, you can see that's about a 25-point pop right back up. They refuse to get this below the 14 EMA at the moment, chat.
Yeah, tell him to schedule something. See when he can come in. What?
I'm so excited.
I said you were so excited.
Not yet. We'll see.
D-Money, have you taken the doors off the G-Wagon yet? No.
They popped off the other night.
Like to come in for a trade for the holiday.
Yeah, just come in and be a guest on the show and see. I mean, you gotta just kind of figure out if he's a good or not.
For sure.
It ain't a Jeep. LOL. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was laughing. Apologies in advance. Why the 14 EMA? Just I leveraged the higher time frame, 1 hour, 4 hour chart, and it matches up pretty well with the higher time frame. That's why. So, yeah, I mean, you have to be. You had a high that was put in chat. So 25,076.50. You got a nice bullish reaction right off the EMAs. You got to be bullish. I mean, at this point, I don't see how you can be bearish. There is nothing saying that the party is over to the upside at the moment. If you start getting those candles that close below the 14 EMA, then I would say that, okay, maybe the party's over in the short term, but that has not happened yet on the 5-minute chart. So until then, I am long biased, chat. Have to be long biased. You got the EMAs very well spread apart. The 1 hour candles look crazy with a lot of momentum to the upside. You got nice bottom wicks and then crazy pushes.
No, like 12, something to do, actually do 2 to 4 power hour.
2 to 4 power.
Javier, I'm out for the day. As always, thank you for everything, D. I appreciate you, brother. Have a lovely day, Ginger. Yeah. You're done for the day, Javier. So I know you'll be back tomorrow, man, with more attempts to pursue Ginger. You gotta love it. He gone. Yeah, Chad, I try to answer as many questions as I can in regards to the rules, but PW hinted at that earlier, Chad. You gotta read. I mean, right? If you're spending your hard-earned money, why would you not read the rules? Right? So, I mean, I would. I told my brother the same thing, Chad. He's trading. He has some Apex accounts, and he has questions, which is normal, right, to have questions, but I want him to be well-versed as well. Like, know the rules, know the ins and outs. All right, so longs here, guys, look good because we have not closed below the 14 EMA, right? So ideally, you want push down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then you want more expansion to the upside. So break above 50 level, you're looking for maybe 25,070 or higher. So now this previous 15-minute candle, it did not put in a higher high, chat. Right, you gotta. It's a little weird, in all honesty, because it did not put in a higher high. It put in a lower low compared to the previous 15-minute candle. But keep in mind, you had Trump speaking, which could have impacted that as well, right? Some indecision in the market. So 50 level targeting upper 70s, chat, would be the move. Just kind of looking at previous price action and how we've respected the 14 and 50 EMA, right? So you want expansion here to for more continuation here, right? So trying the longs, guys, entry was 25,050.75, called that level out. Looking for, oh, there's a pop. All right, there you go. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. You got to love it. All right, so you want ideally, you want these previous highs like at 68 level to get taken, chat. Ideally, right? Because that's gonna kind of give you the confirmation that the uptrend has not ended and we're gonna head higher to the upside. This is the 15-minute chart we're looking at. So it was up like what, 7 points. Trying to see if we'll get a bigger push here.
Where is it coming from? Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right, a little bit of a stall. Don't like that reaction.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
And a lot of times, chat, like that first pump. So when this kind of happens, sometimes the first pump is that like that's the initial move, and then you get a pullback, right? So I am watching this. I'm not gonna give this a lot of room. I don't necessarily like that that reaction that we're getting. 30-minute chart, it is bearish. So I don't like that. Right? I need to see price kind of pick up momentum here. Yeah, that's not good. Kind of dipping back down. Was up like 7 points, 8 points on the trade. Wanted more expansion to the upside. It did put in a higher high compared to the previous 5-minute candle. And you're getting a bit of a pullback now. So I want to see if this thing is going to pick up momentum to the upside. Yeah, not great, guys. I don't like that reaction. So I'm going to close that out. Right, so that's, let's see. $12-point stop out on the trade, roughly, and you're probably going to get the expansion now because it's pushing right back up, guys. Oh, man. It'll probably push now and put in highs above 70, 25,070. So I didn't like the reaction, chat. So I closed the trade, right? I didn't like the bearish reaction. I wanted it to go and not come back down for a retracement after we've already basically held the EMA on the first tap and we had a push up. So for me, there was no reason for us to kind of drop lower. And I'm watching now to see if how this candle is going to play out, the current 5-minute candle. So we were able to put in a higher high, but we could not put in, you know, we couldn't hold it. We basically put in a higher high and we reject it right off of the level, right? So I'm referring to the 25,059.5. And I didn't want to give it a ton of room, chat, in all honesty, right? So now if you're looking for longs, your stop would be back below 25,036. And you're looking for new highs to be put in on the current 5-minute candle. Formed the bottom wick already. You will want to see expansion back to the upside. You are going into the last 9 minutes of the current 1-hour candle. And there's the pop, right? So you gotta love it, guys. Look at the pop here. Quick pop. And I'm taking that off. So just play the retracement there. So the first trade basically got stopped out. Didn't like the price action. Closed it. Re-entered on the retracement. And there's the 70 level that I wanted initially. You gotta love it. Man. I held that D. Another W in the day. Nice. You hit your 70. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and that's a good example, chat, of like where I'm kind of like, yeah, drop a W if you took that trade, guys. How much am I up? These accounts. So these two accounts. So 1530 in one account and 985 in the other account, guys. So that's like 2,500. We'll take it. So that first entry, the first entry, chat, was, I mean, I think it's a good example, to be honest, because it's like the direction was right. However, you had a deeper pullback than I wanted. I really only wanted to give it 10 points for a stop loss standpoint. I think I closed it out at like 12 points down, right? And then I just re-entered on the current candle's wick. Once it formed that bottom wick and it respected the previous candle's low, then I just tried to ride it back up. So never fear, the prophet is here. So we are rolling. And I think it's hard at this point to not think that 25,098.75 level won't be in play, chat. Because that's Friday's, because clearly yesterday was Sunday. So Friday's daily candle high, right? I mean, if they're going to push this thing, this is the same pattern, chat. This is why I wanted to get long, because I saw we had that bearish reaction back to the EMA. We respected the EMA and we had a push higher. So that's like a V-shaped recovery that's forming, right, on the 5-minute chart again. Once again, same pattern. But I didn't like the pullback on that initial setup because, like I said, I really only wanted to give it like 10 points. So, but saw a lot of W's in the chat. And do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Trying to get to 2,500 likes, guys. Dropping a lot of sauce. We're at 2,300 likes. We got 3,100 people tuned into the show. So we appreciate the support. Don't take it for granted. We had Javier just exited, right? So Javier made an appearance today, tried to shoot a shot at Ginger, and he's gone. So tomorrow's another day. Let's go. Night chamber, man, I missed the action this morning. Had a half-day meeting at work, feeling the FOMO. Yeah, I mean, right now, I mean, I'll tell you, I mean, it's one of those days where we're trending. These are nice. So, chat, these are days where we know that price was a little messy on the way up. After that opening range trade, you had a pretty big expansion down here to the upside. So that kind of set the tone for the day, and then you would be looking for longs, right? Because price is bullish. So you got these pushes, retracements to the EMA. EMA respected. EMA respected. EMA respected. EMA up here respected. And then you got the latest push that I just took longs on, right? EMA respected. So that's the trend right now, chat, until otherwise. And I know somebody's going to say, well, you know, I'm going to short here. Okay, well, somebody said that when we were sitting at 24,900 level as well. Somebody said they were going to short, and we went 150 points higher. So it's all about what you see on the charts. Like I said, I don't see a reason to be short biased right now at all. Every retracement right now, chat, is getting bought right back up. That's how you got to look at it at the moment. What did Javier say or do to Ginger to get booted? He didn't get booted. No, he just left for the day. He said he was gone. So yeah, he didn't get booted. He just said that he was gone for the day. So D-Money, how many trades do you take a day, or just depends on price action? Yeah, it just depends on price action, to be honest. So if you're in a choppy market, a range bound market, then It's going to be a lot less. Today is a nice little trend market, so you can kind of capitalize. As you guys can see, I called out quite a few trades, chat, here, and you're just trying to play the bounces off of these higher lows being put in. That's all. So it's easier to spot that on trend days. That's why I always say that I honestly feel that any indicator will work when the market's in the trending period, right? Trending phase versus a consolidation or range phase. Look at the double top on the 15-minute chart. Let's see. Yeah, at the moment, you're right. Yep. At the moment, you do have a double top. So, and keep in mind, chat, I mean, sometimes you're going to get these. So we had a break through this area, which is, it was a resistance area from February 27th, right? 25,000, like 20 area. We had a sell off back to the downside. So that's why that level's mapped out on my chart. We were able to get through that level. And a lot of times you'll get like a push through the level, chat, and then price kind of stalls out or runs out of energy, if you want to call it that. So yeah, you need to watch. We need to be watchful of this area up here to see how price is going to react. Doesn't mean that we're going to get a reversal, but a lot of times price tends to slow down after it's kind of broken through an area. Now, we do have that 25,098, which is another level that could be in play. It's only 1 o'clock, so there's a lot of time left for the session, right? You still got quite a bit of time left, so anything's possible. So I do see on the 1 hour chart you're above all 3 EMAs, so naturally for me I shift to the 4 hour chart and I'm looking for the closest EMA. And currently at the moment on the 4 hour chart, closest EMA is sitting at 25,200 level, chat. So if they really want to push this, there's still more room to the upside. And you can clearly see on the 4 hour chart, you got a V-shaped recovery that's forming here on the chart as well. V-shaped recovery to the upside. So I see that. But nevertheless, we're out here. We're doing it. Just trying to make a little money. You gotta love it. So that's how I'm reading it, and so far it's been pretty accurate. Long wick on the 5-minute chart. Yeah, I know. I see it there. I see it. I see it. Trend day is when my brain tries to tell me it looks like it can't go any higher. Maybe it's time to short. Yeah, I know. So you got to get comfortable like trading. You know what helps me, to be honest, though? The EMAs. That's what helped me kind of like get better with trend trading is the EMAs. Because once price, if you notice, like this is a major clue, chat. Like don't sleep on this. I've said it multiple times for a reason. Like you have not had a candle on the 5-minute chart that has closed since basically 9:30 this morning, right? The 9:25 candle that closed at 9:30. That's the last candle, chat, that has closed below the 14 EMA. Right? You had some closes here, so I take that back. You got a couple closes here at 11:30, right? So you went like 2 hours with no candle closures, but then the first candle that closed below the 14, you had immediate pop right back up. Right? Kind of like a trap to kind of trap some people and then push right back up. So you've only had one candle since basically 9:30 this morning, chat, that closed below the 14 EMA. So that's why when I say I'm not looking for shorts, that's the reason why. So 11:25 tech did. 11.25. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You got a couple candles here, right? That's it. So, but think about that though. So it's 1 o'clock. You've only had 2 candles, right? And this candle, so because if you draw the support, like I had drawn out here, you had an immediate bounce right back above, right to the 14 EMA. So I'm really saying 1 candle, to be honest, in my opinion. It's like 1 candle. But that's telling you that it's a nice trend day forming, chat. So you can use the EMAs as confluence to stay on the right side of the market, which right now is to the upside. So you're not necessarily looking for shorts. Now, it doesn't mean that there won't be some retracements, etc., right, that pay, but I would rather kind of join the party in the direction that the market is trending, because the trend is your friend, like they say. So D-Money, I'm $33 away from passing these accounts. So frustrating, LOL. Yeah, I know, it's the worst. It's like, it's always like that, right? It's like, oh, hey, I need $20 to get to a payout. I need $100 to pass the eval. That's the hardest $100 because mentally you're putting a lot of weight on it because you want to get it over with. And you're probably already thinking about, hey, I want to be trading funded accounts tomorrow versus evaluation accounts. So trust me, I've been there. I blew 2 accounts for those last 100. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's always, trust me, chat. It's always, I don't know why we put so much weight on that instead of just like taking a break or coming back tomorrow and then just, it is what it is. But I think if you have the mental strength to do that, then you're probably, you know that you're advancing as a trader, because it's hard. It's not easy. It's frustrating because you want to get it over with. So I know. Part of the learning curve. Yeah, I agree. So, yeah, I mean, okay. So what do we got now, chat? You got the 1 hour chart. Just opened up a little bit less than 5 minutes ago. Bullish. You look immediately to the left. We're kind of stuck in this area. Kind of hanging out. And, we need to see how we're going to react. It's been a lot of bullish pressure in the market. EMAs are being respected. And this is still a slow grind to the upside, chat. So I do feel that 98 level is in play based on what I'm seeing on the chart. So, I mean, you have to feel that way based off of what we're seeing currently at the moment. So, yeah, I mean, it's clearly... See how you get this structure that kind of pops into the market right off the EMAs. All these higher lows, chat. Look how many higher lows you got. Let me just take this off because it'll be a little easier. So you got a low here, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? It's like every dip is getting bought right back up so far. At some point, we know that's going to change. Just a matter of when. Marty. D-Money, I can tell that you have been in the grind just by the way you approach your trading and bias, gauge momentum, etc. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not, trust me, chat, I've been trading for 10 years. I've been trading for 10 years, chat. So I've went through the fire, lost accounts, got payouts, got funded accounts funded, happy that I got it funded, blow the account the same day. I've done all that, chat. Trust me. So it's part of the journey, and it's part of learning as a trader, to be honest. What's a recommended position size for 50K eval, 3 to 4 micros? Yeah, that's a personal thing, Mark, that you have to kind of figure out. Just keep in mind that, most prop firms now, they're giving you $2,000 of drawdown, right? So nothing wrong with trading micros on a smaller account. If you're going to trade a mini, I wouldn't go larger than 1 mini unless you got a crazy stop loss that allows you to basically size up, and maybe you got a 5-10 point stop, as an example. So personally, Henrietta only trade micros only. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. It took me 2 years to get to a payout, Roni. It took me over 2 years to get to a payout. I say that all the time because I want to paint a realistic picture out there to people that, you know, now that does not mean that we get people all the time in the chat that are getting payouts quicker than that. And that's great. I'm happy for you. But it took me over 2 years. Right. And I'm currently waiting right now on the payout, waiting on a $13,000 payout with Apex. So it's pending. Pending approval. D-Money has his favorites. Oh, yeah. You're saying the EMAs? 14, 50, and 200. That's what you're referring to. 14, 50, and 200. Yeah, yeah, it's actually 3 EMAs, chat. So let me drop them in here so you kind of know what the EMAs are. So it's 14, 50, and 200 EMA. So you can see that actually upper left-hand side corner of the screen on the chart at the moment, right? So these are the 3 EMAs that I have on the chart: 14, 50, and 200 EMA. So I don't change anything. I know that question is going to come up as well. I think we shot some content on EMAs that probably get uploaded. So basically, the only thing I change is the length of the EMA. I don't change anything else, chat. This is Trading View that you're looking at. So I just change the length of it, and then obviously whatever color you want to put in, and then that's it, right? Everything else is, and then I change the thickness of the line to the second one, and that's it, right? Everything else is default, guys. I don't worry about anything else. But yeah, it's 14, 50, and 200 EMA. Have you had to send Apex a video on your strategy? No. Equal highs in a low. Yeah, I know. So this is a time, chat, where a lot of times the price starts to get a little weird. So, and that's kind of gives you a signal, right? Because so if you're a momentum trader and you're trying to trade breakouts, you're looking at like the previous 5-minute candle, and you're like, well, this 5-minute candle doesn't look too hot because it's bearish. It was able to put in a higher high, but it did not have continuation to the upside, right? You had a sell-off. So, and the range on that candle is about 29 points. So yeah, you need to let price kind of figure out what they want to do up here, right? 15-minute candle does not look good. I would be keeping an eye out for 25,036. If we flush that level, guys, that's telling you probably that the short-term push is over to the upside. Maybe we get a deeper retracement. So you're always trying to watch, right? Because we're right at, so keep in mind, this is a critical area as well. The 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Are we going to finally get a close below it? Or are we going to get a push right back up? See how we're getting that bullish reaction so far right off the 14 EMA? So let's see how this candle kind of shapes out. You got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left on the current candle. Mio, D-Money, this morning I YOLO'd an eval just to realize it was an account I already passed. I came back slowly once through YOLO, the other slowly and patiently love daily drawdowns. Yeah, so if that was trailing, you would have been out of gas, right? You know that already. So, but hey, I'm happy for you. You were able to bring the account back for sure. What's the difference between the 3 EMAs? I get the 14. What about the 15 to 200? Yeah, they're just longer periods, right? You're going back more candles. And so the 200 EMA is probably one of the most popular EMAs out there, chat, that I know for a fact that right, a lot of people use. So it's very popular. So it's very strong. It's a very strong EMA. So when you see price, like as an example, chat, when you see price above the 200 EMA, like when you see a momentum candle like this, the 930 open candle above the 200 EMA, that's telling you that there's a lot of momentum to the upside, right? And if you're smart, you're going to try to look for longs for continuation plays based off that 200 EMA. So the 50 EMA as well, that's just a nice, like, I guess in the middle number. And they work very well. What I've noticed is that it works very well with the higher time frame. So you gotta love it. Looks like we're getting pretty close, chat. We got 2,400 likes on the stream. We're trying to hit 2,500 likes. Dropping a lot of sauce here, guys. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. I'm up $750 across my 5 Lucid 50K evals. I'm taking it slow. I'm done for the day. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Put that in perspective, right? $750 times 5 accounts. Cray cray with Lil Ray Ray, right? So congrats. I'm happy for you. So we are having a hard time breaking down back below that 14 EMA, chat. So that's a little interesting as well, right? Like so far. Let's see what happens here. So that 25,041 area is an area of interest, chat. If we can hold that area, look out for more upside potentially, right? Because the EMAs have not been, they've been holding pretty well on the 5-minute chart. So if that's going to continue, then you shouldn't see a close back below 25,041. So just my 2 cents on that. What size do you recommend for 50Ks? I currently do 3 to 5 micros, but it's so slow. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with, I mean, PW showed you guys today, chat, right? There's nothing wrong with trading micros. You got to be strategic based on your account balance. As far as the sizing. But there's people out there all the time. They're posting in the chat like, "Hey, I'm up $1,000 today trading micros." Right? I see that all the time. So I would say just be aware of your drawdown. Right? That's a personal preference thing. I don't have a set number. There is no set number because how big is your stop loss? How big is your take profit? Etc. So you got a battle going on right at the EMA. The 15-minute chart currently at the moment does not look too hot though, chat, right? You got previous 15-minute candle has a lower high and an equal low. So okay, you got a equal low there. So that's how you kind of know that there's a battle going on here. You got an equal low on the 15-minute chart here, guys. Right? So I would say be cautious here. And the theory still stands. You want us back above. So I would say for longs, you probably wouldn't even be looking for longs at this point unless we can get back above 53. Right? That previous 5-minute candle's high. Trying to target 70 or higher. Kind of keeps you out of all the noise down here right at the EMA. So longs above 53, you probably be targeting 77 or higher. Right, if they step in. The 15-minute chart, and I'm referring to the bulls chat. The 15-minute chart, however, looks a little suspect because that previous candle is definitely bearish. You had a higher low. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. D-Money, do you withdraw daily from Take Profit Trader? Yeah, once you're past you're past your there is like a buffer amount and all that. Yes, you can withdraw your percentage. Obviously, they get a percentage of that. Besides Apex, what accounts do you? I'm trading Lucid accounts. So besides Apex. Lucid Flex accounts. Can you tell me how you come up with 77 or higher? Yeah, that's the previous 5-minute candle. So you see how, like, yeah, that's the highs that were put in. So you see the high up here, 25,076.50. That's the 1220 candle. This candle right here that I'm referring to. So that's the high, right? So if we're gonna push to the upside, we're gonna go up and try to re-challenge probably those highs. That's how you got to look at it. So right now there's a battle though, chat, right? We're having a hard time. At this EMA. So keeping an eye out to see if we finally get a candle that closes. We've only had basically 2 candles since 9:30 that closed below the 14 EMA. So is this going to be the first one? Which the way that I use the EMA's chat, that could be the signal if we do get a closer below and we don't get a reaction right back up. That could be the signal of a trend change. In this case, to the downside. So. And all right, so that is the first candle, chat, in hours. So that's not great if you're a bull. You're watching for a reaction here to see how this next 5-minute candle plays out. Do they have enough strength to kind of pop us back above the 14, or are we getting a sell-off here, right? That's not great. 15-minute candle, like I said earlier, guys, it didn't look too hot. So bears are currently in control, chat, at the moment. That's how you got to play it. You had pretty much this level acted as a form of resistance, and we could not get back above this level so far. Do you know until when the Apex 85% off is happening? Yeah, it's actually, they got a countdown on the chart, on their site, sorry. So if you check up here, it says it ends in 8 days, 9 hours, 37 minutes. So there's a countdown up there. So you got over a week. You probably can't see it, sorry, because of the banner that we have up, but it's, yeah, you got 8 days and 9 hours. So watching for a reaction, chat, to kind of see who's in charge. You've had a nice uptrend move the entire session so far. Would not be surprised if we get a stronger retracement back down. The 1 hour chart is kind of dipping into the support level down here at 25,020 area. So definitely need to be watching to see if this thing is going to roll over or if we're going to get momentum to take us back the opposite direction. That's the question. All right, so just hanging out at that 25,020 level area of interest, guys, to see how price reacts. No delays. You're still waiting on your approval. Yeah, because I submitted it Friday night. I think they said it takes two business days, so I should have the approval by either tonight or tomorrow. I didn't submit it, chat, until like I got after stream on Friday when I got home. So it's like 6 o'clock at night, 7 o'clock at night. I have a payout pending since Monday of last week. Yeah. So we'll see. I'll keep you guys posted on that. So yeah, we're kind of bouncing right off the levels, chat. So when you look to the left, this is where we had a bullish reaction the last time we were here. So got to be mindful of it. We did close below the 14 EMA, so that's you got to be semi-bearish. If we reclaim the 25,040 area, which is the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, then you can reassess at that point. D-Money, can you please go over how do you decide which wick to draw that box on? Yeah, so this is so that's a good question, Leah. So the 4-hour chart, it's not going to be as clear. So let's try. So all right, I grabbed that level from the 1-hour chart. So you can see, let me take it off and then I'll put it back on and show you like why. So basically the same setups that I take on the lower time frame, like EMA rejections, etc. So I'm kind of looking at these levels on the higher time frame as well. So you can kind of see that right here. See how the last time price was up here at this level, we had a sell off to the downside, pretty significant, right? So if you measure from the high approximately to the low, you're talking like 544 points, right? So that's pretty significant. So when you're looking at that, you're looking for like a strong like bullish candle and then a bearish candle and then a sell off to the downside. So I'm drawing it from the top wick of the green candle. So I'm covering the entire top wick and it's going across because that's basically an area. This would be an area that if we get above it, so on the way to that level, it's actually a resistance area because that could be an area where price decides to kind of get up here, right? Like today. So I saw that level, I drew it out. So it goes from the body of the candle to the top of the wick on the green candle. And then you draw it all the way across. When price gets to that level, it's going to have a bearish reaction and it's going to sell right back off, right? It won't even get back above that level. But today, it had a push above that level. And then now, it's pretty interesting enough that we're having a reaction inside of that level, right? So this is that same level that I drew out, right, on the 5-minute chart. And you can see the candles kind of, see how they're having this bullish reaction? Every time we kind of get back inside this level, once we broke out above it, we're having this bullish reaction right back up. So see our price right now is trying to push back to the upside, currently on the current candle that we're on, right, on the 5-minute chart. So that's how you draw it. You're looking for these areas like where price has clearly had a rejection, right? This would be another area up here as well. So you can draw it from this. Now, in this case, I would draw it all the way up to the top where these black, the bearish candles are. Because we've had a sell-off, right? Immediately after that. So if I draw that level out and then I go back to the lower time frame, that's the daily candles high that I keep kind of bringing up. You can kind of see it, right? 25,098.75. That kind of matches that level, so that definitely would be another area of interest. Look at the bullish reaction right back up, chat. Price is trying, like I said, keep an eye out. If it closes above 25,038, the bulls are trying to step back in to take this thing back to the upside. Wow, some chop suey. Yeah, but look at this. See the reaction, chat? Look at the reaction, right? This is why people say that, you know, oh, the higher time frame is not important, or, you know, I'm trading whatever time frame. Like, guys, it's important, because look at this reaction, right? So because the example I'm giving you right now is if you're trying to short, you're shorting down here, right? Like, oh, this is a breakout to the downside because you saw the bearish momentum in the market and you're shorting at 25,020. Well, guess what? You're down 25 points right now. So you got about a minute left on the current 5-minute candle. 14 EMA is holding strong so far. We need to hold 25,040. Kind of trap some people thinking that the party is over to the upside. Look at the current wick on the 15-minute chart, chat, the bottom wick. You see how the candle opened up, it pushed down, formed a nice bottom wick, and then now it's pushing out of that support area, attempting to put in some new highs, right? You got about 35 seconds left on that candle. D-Money, honestly, Bookmap is best when I short under 9 EMA because of the order blocks then. Yeah. So here we are. Yeah. Like, you know what's cool, right? Is that when you it's kind of cool that you found your own, you found a strategy and some things that work for you, right? For Confluence. And that's what it's all about, chat. You got to find things that make sense to you, because things that I talk about, not all of them, maybe they don't make sense to you. Or maybe you don't like, you know what I mean? So like, and there's nothing wrong with that, guys. Like, we don't take offense to you like kind of molding your own strategy. That's what the goal would be, to be honest, because at the end of the day, you're putting your capital on the line, chat. I say that all the time. You're hitting buy or sell, right? I don't hit buy or sell for you. So that's cool that you have your own, you're molding your own strategy. So in my opinion, chat, this is a make or break area for the bulls. So I would say that you got to be bullish back above 25,045, right? So if they get priced back above 25,045, you're targeting the previous highs that were sitting up here, right? So roughly about 32 points higher. So if we lose this 14 EMA, then we had a bullish candle that was some kind of trap, and then we're gonna flush and maybe kind of take out these previous lows below 25,000. And you got some room to the downside. 24,952 is the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So that would be like the initial, I guess, target if they're going to take this thing lower to the downside. So this is the 50 EMA, right? So we're going to find out who's going to win this battle. The bulls or the bears remains to be seen, but we're going to find out. All right, so do me a solid, though, guys, as we kind of wait for price to decide which direction they're going to take it. Hit the like button. We're at 2,400 likes. Trying to hit 25, keep the streak alive. We still got 3,000 people tuned into the show. We appreciate the support, guys. We're going all day. We are going all day. Don't you worry. We got you covered. You got PW coming up at 2 o'clock, guys. He's going to rock out 2 to 4. We just out here trying to make a little money. D-Money, do you not view the current 5-minute candle as a liquidity sweep of the 9 for fuel for downside? Yeah, I don't have the 9 EMA on my chart, but I'm just playing into the thought process that I'm bullish back above the 14 EMA if it's a nice momentum candle, and I'm bearish if we can't hold the 14 EMA. That's how you got to trade it, right? Because that's been a clear, because this pattern right here, chat, could be nothing more than like the little 2 candle pattern that we got below the EMAs down here before a pop to the upside, right? So you got to wait and kind of find out what's going to happen. D-Money, why green and black candles rather than green and red? Yeah, just a preference thing, chat. It's just a preference thing. So YouTube should have a double like. Thanks, D-Money. Hey, Leah, I appreciate the kind words, honestly. So, yeah, it remains to be seen, chat. You got a battle going on between the Bulls and the Bears. Who's going to win the battle? Well, you're getting a reaction so far. You got to keep an eye out on this level. We talked about it multiple times. Remains to be seen if we're going to push back out of this level to the upside or not. You got time left. The current 1-hour candle, you got 25 minutes and 36 seconds. So there's some time left. We have 4 green candles, 400 plus points. Thinking we go down to 24,980 at least, 200 EMA on the 1 hour. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's possible, right? I mean, at the end of the day, you're just trying to trade what's in front of you. And I think what keeps me out of trouble on a lot of these setups, chat, is that when you start kind of using the EMAs as an area of like entry, like saying like, hey, if we can't close back above the EMA, then I'm not looking for longs, then that kind of keeps you out of a lot of trouble, in my opinion. But when you look to the left, immediately to the left, this area, the last time we were down here, chat, we had a bounce back the opposite direction, right? That 25,000 like 10 area, we had a bounce right back up. So everybody's watching this area, right? If you're a price action trader, etc., because you're kind of like, okay, I'm looking to the left and I see that we had a bounce from here. Will it hold this time and we bounce back up, right? I appreciate the support, guys. We're at 2,500 likes. You gotta love it. So I don't take it for granted, guys. We appreciate the support. Obviously, we don't get paid off likes, chat. It's just basically trying to help do my part to help grow the channel. Put us in front of people out there that's looking for somebody to rock out with every day. Who better than the BDH? I'm just saying. I love you. Apex new rules look promising. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I definitely think it's a positive for the industry, chat. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have the legacy accounts, so you know, would I love the 5-day rule and no MAE rule and etc. Absolutely, 100%. But that's obviously it's on new accounts, so you know, I mean, but I think it's a positive for the industry, to be honest. Clearly it is, guys, when you see prop firms replying to Apex's like rollouts, right? So I think, you know, like I said, 20 accounts is also pretty significant. All right, there you go. You're getting your answer at the moment, chat. You're getting a sell-off. You're getting a sell-off to the downside. We're back inside of that 25,008 area where we had a bounce the last time we were here. 15-minute candle right now. It's kind of dipping into that area. And it remains to be seen if we're going to react in a bullish manner or are we going to get a flush to the downside, right? 30-minute chart does not look great. 1 hour chart at the moment does not look great, chat, right? We just swiped the previous candle's low on a 1 hour chart as well. So if we get momentum picking up here, look out to the downside, 24,980 or lower. $2,000 up on the day. Done for today. Thanks. Hey, congrats. She is bleeding. Yeah, it's not looking too great right now, right? I mean, hey, at the end of the day, chat, I mean, it's you trade what's in front of you, chat. And I think I called out multiple trades that played, right? So I'm not disappointed at all. Hey, if they want to flush it to the floor, let them flush it to the floor. Not concerned. Inside range of that lower yellow line. Yep, I know. That's why I'm saying, right? This is kind of like you want to wait to see like what happens here because you can easily get a bounce right back above it, right? Because I mean, for bulls, you want us back outside of this little support area, right? You want us to bounce out with conviction, reclaim the 14 EMA, 25,033, and then you head higher, right? That's what you want. You got no top wick on the current 5-minute candle as well, so that's a little interesting, right? Basically, you just had straight selling pressure to the downside, no push up on the retracement. So now, when the market shifts bearish, chat, and you see that could be setting up for a flush to the downside coming. Just a heads up on that. So the bulls are not clearly in control at the moment. The 1 hour candle looks cray with Lil Ray Ray. So you had some a nice sell-off rejecting this area that I had drawn out to the left that played, right? And you're not concerned, chat, right? Because if you took longs on the way up on all these pushes, I mean, you had a lot of opportunity to get long on the way up. I think the majority of the trades today we took, myself and PW, they were longs, chat. So you got a nice range for the day so far. If you kind of map it out from 930, so that 605 area is the low. So if you roughly map it out, I mean, that's a nice trend market day so far, 470 points roughly. That's a lot better than the chop suey we've been getting, chat, where we've been stuck in a 50-60 point range for hours at a time. So a retracement at this point could be needed. Could be needed. There's 25,000. D-Money, I prefer the 150K accounts instead of 50K. I have 20 Apex funded. Nice. 50K, I'm so careful with them. I'm working on take profit 150K as well. Congrats, Henry. I'm happy for you. That's good to hear. What are my thoughts on the new Apex rules? Yeah, we broke down some of that, chat. Right? We actually went to the site. We kind of chopped it up in regards to some of the major advantages. So obviously Apex right now, it's 85% off. Use the code PW. You already know. So here's some of the highlights you got on these new accounts. End of day drawdown is an option now. No payout denials, no MAE rule, no 5-to-1 risk reward, built-in scaling, 50% consistency. in the funded account. So now you have an option for end of day drawdown. I think that's the earth-shattering feature that a lot of people out there wanted with Apex. So you have an option now, chat. So you can go end of day, you can go intraday. However, you do have a daily loss limit on these accounts, right? So keep that in mind, guys. 50K account as an example, you got $1,000 daily loss limit. So if you hit that daily loss limit of $1,000, you're done for the day on that account. You got to come back the next trading day. Similar to other props out there, right? You're able to still have 20 accounts. So on the, like, we'll do the 50K because that's like a pretty kind of like easier example, right? So you got 50K in the day. Go back here. Go to the FAQ. Eval. So if you got questions, chat, check out the FAQs. And it kind of breaks down profit targets, the max drawdown, daily loss limit, etc. So this is what I was referring to, $1,000 daily loss limit on a 50K account. So no consistency rule, obviously, in the evaluation, but you do have a 50% consistency rule once you're funded. All right, so this is something that maybe people didn't see, chat. This is why I'm saying you got to read the rules. You may not pass evaluation accounts by hedging them against each other. Evaluations must be completed using independent directional trading, not offsetting positions across accounts. So no more hedging, chat, on these accounts as far as trying to pass them by going short in some accounts and long in others. So just a heads up on that. Promo code one more time, please and thank you. Yeah, the promo code is always going to be PW. So we got it listed as well on the screen. You can see it to the right of where it says Apex Trader Funding. So code PW is always going to get you the best deal. Don't you fear. The PW deals are here. Let's go. Trades with CJ. I have no idea why we're glazing Apex when they're literally doing what everybody else is doing 2 years ago. Yeah, but it's not about that, trades with CJ. So you're probably missing a point. The point is, so is everybody else doing 20 accounts? The reason why it's a big deal is because you're able to have 20 accounts, man. You can't do that on those props that you're referring to. Right? You gotta be so I understand that a lot of the futures other props we're doing, but the only reason, you got to be realistic, right? Like those other props, they're not offering 20 accounts, sir. That like, and I'm not saying that you have to buy 20 accounts, right? I'm not saying that at all, but it's an option. It's an option to get 10 accounts, right? Like as an example. So, that's just what it is. So we're not glazing Apex. We're just basically covering the new updates that are out there because people got questions. That's it. People are getting upset because we're talking about Apex. So maybe you're banned or something. You can't trade with them or something. I don't know. But you can't tell me that it's not a plus factor for the industry that Apex is kind of shifting on some of the things that they're rolling out here. And then, right. And then also, like I said, up to 20 accounts. The website also said, I don't know if you guys saw that. So the dashboard obviously got updated. That's cool. And there's going to be more updates to come. So stay tuned. Oh, I hear you, brother, but I think I'm fine with Lucid. Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine. Trades with CJ, right? I'm not, it's just, hey, you know, you got options, right? I think the more options out there, chat, the more that these props kind of get on board with some of the stuff like end of day drawdown, et cetera. It's only better for traders because you got more options. That's all. There's a sell-off to the downside. You got to love it. Finally broke below 25,000. So there is your 24,980 level. All the GOAT, D-Money, how long did it take you to pass your first eval and get payouts? Yeah, so I was trading the futures market, Forex market before futures, chat. Kind of talked about that before. So I used to trade Forex and was able to get some pretty big payouts with Forex prop firms before they started shutting down. 85,000, 21,000, etc. Right? But Funded Engineer was one of the ones. The Funded Trader, if you guys remember him, Angelo, and all that, right? However, it took me. I was trading for like 2 years before I ever saw a payout. So there is your short rejection off the 14 EMA. Pretty clean, to be honest, right? Like, I mean, you had a nice flush. You had some highs up here. You had some lower highs be set up, and then you got more continuation to the downside. So that was their 24,980. So in the short term, you got to say that the bears are in control, chat, right? If we can reclaim the 14 with momentum, then that's another story. 25,028. Oh, which one do I like better, Josh? Yeah, I like futures better because there was price manipulation going on in the Forex market, Chad. So basically I was able to pull out those payouts, and then you started getting I can't remember the firm off the top of my head when they were like slip them, right? They literally a memo leaked that said like, hey, slip them. So they were like manipulating price on people that were profitable, blowing their accounts basically. So once I saw that, I'm like, man, I gotta find something else. And that's when I was on YouTube just kind of looking around for the next best option, and I stumbled upon PW, trading futures. D-Money, I'm hungry. Where was that spot again? I'm in Boynton. What spot, Michael? What spot are you referring to? If you're talking about yesterday, I was in Aventura. I went to Aventura Mall, so that wasn't in Boynton Beach. Yeah, I'm ready. Let me know whenever you're ready. So you got PW coming up, chat. Don't you fear. The BDH network is here. We're going all day, guys. So you got PW coming up at 2 shortly. He's ready now. He's ready now, guys. So I'm going to switch over to PW. I'm going to go get some Raising Cane's. And I'm gone.
Hey, hey. Hey, it's me. I'm him. What's good? We're back. Daddy Warbucks, what's good? Hey, you know, we're just living, chat. I want to like, it's fucked up, but I want to open something. I think I'm going to open some Pokemon cards here. Power Hour. Why not, you know? Why not? I want to open something. I want to open something so badly. I'm looking at this also, maybe is it a long setup? If we basically now, I'd say if we get back above this 25-20 area, could be a long setup here. 5-minute candle pulled back, bounced off these highs. It's just now it's like we need confirmation, right? So we need some confirmation. Bitcoin pulling back here a little bit as well. All right. Coinbase finally working again. I'll show you how rich I am. You ready? Are you ready? I'm still in the red. My Bitcoin position today. Why is it always? It would never like. Show me the portfolio, man. Show me the portfolio, man. Yeah, so my average. I'm still in the red there, but view details. There we go. Today we're up 13,000. Today, unrealized returns 15,000. So, I just put another, I think, 60,000 in the account to try to buy another Bitcoin. I want to get 10 Bitcoin. 10 Bitcoin, but obviously I want to buy cheaper. So the old desire to chase the price here. What do? Do you buy the dip? Do you buy the dip? Well, today ripping, so it's hard to get long now after Bitcoin pumped up there. So I'm watching the NASDAQ right now. We are moving down here, so until basically we break above this trend line, I would not be looking for a long. I'm not too sure about the shorts, but I am sure about opening this pack. Let's do it. Fuck it. I can buy another one. I'm bored. It's open now. It's open now, motherfuckers. Evolution. Dun dun dun. Oh. Put that over here. There you go. Nice. Player's guide. Keep all this stuff. It'll be worth some money one day, maybe. What do we got in here? Look at this. Got all kinds of little goodies. All kinds of little goodies in the box. Some sleeves. Some energies. Some ones to open. Some stuff in there. Okay, I like it. What else do we got? Let's see. NASDAQ still just kind of bouncing. I like the idea of a long if we can get moving back up here. If this trend day is going to continue, we're bouncing off that previous area of resistance, right? Previous area of resistance there. You know? What are we ripping? Got some evolution, XYZ evolution, or just XY. I think we can get a mega Charizard out of here. Is the best possible scenario. But I'm gonna weigh them, and I'm only gonna open the heavy ones, and I'll keep the light ones just for future value, I guess. So let's weigh these bad boys. Look at me, I'm a full-on Pokemon nerd, bro. Pokemon nerd. Look at this. Can weigh this shit. That one's 20 grams. 2010. 2020. 2020. 2022. Pull. 20 flat, definitely not anything in that one. 2026, 2028. This is the heaviest one. NASDAQ, will she break here? If we break here, the next level would be obviously kind of pulling back into there, and then at that point I'd have to rethink the long. So this needs to basically try to push up off of this level. If we get, you know, I think if we can't hold this pivot point, well, then we go lower first. So, all right, first Pokemon bag of the day. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da. Dr. Sauce, I sold ETH and won, baby. BDH, let's go. He sold it and won. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, Pidgeotto EX. And then a Slowbro Spirit Link. So, not the best, but still, it's at least something. Slowbro Spirit Link. Who the fuck wants that? All right, still just being patient. I think overall the trend is up. Right? Trend is up overall. But obviously if we start selling down here and we can't hold like this area here, maybe there's more downside to come. But I want to see if these candles are going to hold here. Do you share these with your son? Fuck no, man. Give that kid no Pokemon cards. That's gay. No, the Pokemon cards are just for me because I'm a degenerate, okay? Big difference. Did Pokemon Storage Boy with boxes of them ever get back to you? No. Never did. NASDAQ still moving down. Okay, all right. Oh, man. I did not like how I opened that. Why that one opened so poorly. All right, this is another heavy pack. Let's see. Oh. Well, there is something, but not anything good. Dun, dun, dun. No good, no good, no good. NASDAQ moving down here. Let's see what happens with that pivot point now. Looking different time frames. 15-minute chart. Not a very bullish looking 15-minute candle right now. There's not much of a wick on the bottom there. You got a minute till it closes. Anything's possible. We still got a lot of time until power hour, obviously. So. Do you buy unopened card off eBay? No, not eBay. Different websites. But not eBay, no. All right, so this is just like that kind of, if it's gonna bounce, this is where it's gonna bounce at, right? To be honest, like if you think about it, like if this is gonna be a high or low, it's gonna happen in this area. So I just don't want to short right into this, even though it is obviously pulling back there. Just kind of be patient. Middle of the day right now. It is 2 o'clock, officially 2 o'clock. Officially 2 o'clock. 2 p.m. Sebastian said, I love you. I love you, Sebastian. I love you. You love me, I love you. So nice. So nice people say nice things. I love you. No, you love me. I love you. Oh, you motherfucker. Holographic energy. Why? Why do I need a holographic energy of all, like, that's silly. That is just absolutely silly. Got absolutely cooked on that pack. I'm gonna have to go. I might do something crazy here in a minute and have to go crazy. I have to open up the $30,000 pack. Probably not. All right, so there's a little bit of a bullish reaction here on this 5-minute candle, but still, obviously, bearish down here for now until we start to get a push back up. Oh! Oh! It's not terrible. Not terrible, chat. Not terrible. We got the reverse hollow Haunter, and then the Mewtwo from Evolutions XY. I'll take those. I'll take those. We'll take those. Non-hollow Mewtwo. We'll take him. It is what it is. It is what it is. Someone said she's weak. Well, we might need to help her. We might need to help her, boys. Help her. Give her some loving. NASDAQ. NASDAQ needs some loving. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Patrick, I see you put your hair plugs in. What hair plugs? God. What year of life did you start becoming profitable? What year of life? That's a weird way to put it. Hey, Patrick, what year of life did you make money? Well, you know, it all started in year 17. Did you go to the car show in the Royal Palm Beach? No. I was in the Bahamas fishing on the boat. I'm not gay. No, I like car shows, but there's just too many gay dudes at car shows. I stopped going to car shows because they're just pretty much a bunch of dudes sitting around trying to talk to other dudes. It's not my vibe, man. I want to get out in the country and do something wild and crazy. This music's crazy right now too. See, this is that push back up. This could get going here. Look at this. Oh my Lord. Strong answer from the bulls here. We just engulfed that entire last candle. All right. This is what I was worried about in terms of getting short. I wasn't going to get short there because of this exact move playing out like it is right now, so. Oh my, wow. That is a BBC if I ever seen one. Big boner candle. All right, so I might be looking for, let me see, what do we got? Maybe a long setup here. Take a little long setup, possibly. Wrong screen. This screen. Take a little long setup, maybe. Oh, this is. Oh, I gotta be careful. I was not. Almost put on 3 minis. Right there at 25,000 now. Back above that EMA. We did have a little similar move earlier there, though, so I want to see some better action right here for the longs. We kind of almost need to close above 25,000 would be ideal, right? Before getting long there. That'd be the better scenario for the bulls. Michael. Careful, brother. What, dude? Don't worry about me, buddy. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. Oh well. Oh, you're talking about the mini. I had the minis. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I need to be careful. There's that 25,000 push again. I'm gonna try a long here. Stop below these candles and see if we can't get a little squickety. You know, give me a little 10-pointer. Little middle of the day 10 points. Little 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock 10-pointer. Just to put some W's in the chat, you know? Ooh, a lot of sellers stacking up there for now, but we can get it. We can get it. We can get it. We can get it. Someone said long go to all-time high. All-time high? Long? That seems very long. Seems very long. Chop zone around every major psychological level. Oh, the psychological is real. The psychological is real. Got a buyer stepping up there, 60 contracts. It's so weird looking at the minis. I mean the micros, because there's a lot more on the book. Trying to get up through this 25,000 level. I'm gonna try to get my 10 points here. Let's see if we can get it. $10 points while opening Pokemon cards. Yes, this is my live account, guys. Live account. If you saw the video last week, I lost 15,000. So obviously this week the goal is just to kind of, you know, trade and have fun. Not worry about the P&L. Don't worry about what I lost last week. Don't worry about what some idiot on the internet's talking about, and just do my thing, man. Motherfucking Diglett, bro. Are you kidding me? Someone's kidding me, right? I did not just get a fucking reverse holo Diglett. Wow. Reverse holo fucking Diglett. Look at that little Diglett. God. That sucks. Fuck you, Diglett. So yeah, W's in the chat. That was 10 points. If you didn't notice, we are filled. We got long. I was looking for those longs down there. Congratulations. Making 10 points with Daddy P. Why no cheerleader cards? What kind of cheerleader? Like what? Cheerleader cards? What the fuck is this guy talking about? Bear flag is cooking. Possibly. Maybe. Who knows? I think as long as we stay above 25,000 here, the bulls could squeeze. 5-minute candle pushing up here as well. This is the exact setup I was talking about. Look at it. Wow, no W's in the chat. No W's in the chat. Man, 20 points now. That's 20 points. How many points do I need to give you for W's? How many points do I need to give you? Look at it, still going. Oh my lord, chat. Are you fucking kidding? Look at that. Don't say I never told you so. Oh! What in the fuck? God damn it. Another fucking reverse holo energy. What the fuck? But look at this. I don't know if it's worth anything, but it's a full art. Let's see. Misty's determination. Misty looking a little thirsty in that pic. A Pokemon getting a little thirsty. Yeah, so nice little move up there. This is exactly what we were looking for, chat. Like I said, not looking to get long down here. Not looking to get short down here as we had that previous resistance. Right, previous resistance there is what I was looking to see if we were gonna bounce. We had a pivot point there. And here's that push up. So now we just kind of wait for another little setup on the smaller time frame. Let's see what my Misty determination is worth. Ooh. $28. $28. A PSA 10 is $200. That's not bad, honestly. I don't think. I don't even know. I don't know what I paid for that pack, but I don't think it was that much, to be honest. All right. See how we're pushing up here? We want to basically try to form another kind of bull flag on the 5-minute chart at some point here. Guys, this is still going higher, by the way. This little, it's still going higher, by the way. Still going higher, by the way. But just, you know, by the way, it's still going higher, just in case you were wondering. Anybody in the chat. Jin Jiru said he made $1,500 on micros today. FYI, micros are the way. I like that. I like that. Hey, micros are the way, my friend. I'm gonna become a micro trader. I mean, hey, fuck it. Right now, on the day, fuck, I keep doing that. On the day here, I'm up 1,800 trading micros, so it ain't bad. I mean, we started the day out with a $5,000 account, basically. Or a little bit more than 5,000. So it is possible to make money with micros. It is very, very possible. You can see here today. I think I made some profit last night as well. So it's like counting it weird, but this week so far, yeah. So a little bit of profit goes a long way. Arcanine. La 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 la. Machoke, Arcanine. Terrible, 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 terrible. Just a bunch of terrible stuff. Just a bunch of terrible stuff here. Terrible stuff. But yeah, that's like you can see, for anybody who's wondering, last month we locked in 46,000. The month before we did like 70, 80,000. On the year right now, we're up $121,000. You can start trading micros with $5 in cash. Yes. You don't need a lot of money to trade micros. NASDAQ still pumping here. Okay, okay. Now I see, now it's like, here's another little bull flag. I'm gonna try a long here and see if we can't get this trend to start. Another trend pop here. And see if we'll kind of trail it a little bit. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's 10 points. W's in the chat. W's in the chat, please. W's in the chat. W's in the chat, please. Thank you very much. Another banger. Just like I said, just waiting for another bull flag. Get in, get out, in. Bang, bang, bang. She's still going, guys. She's still going. That's 2 for 2 here since 2 o'clock. I've only been live for 15 minutes. That's 2 for 2, guys. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Still going higher. Congratulations to all the people in the chat who tune into the right stream here. That's 2 for 2. We 2 for 2. Easy peasy mac and cheesy. Don't go chasing waterfalls. PW is here. I'll take care of you. I'll take care of you. She's still pushing, but again, guys, if you're wondering why I got long there, well, check this out, right? What does this look like? This is the 1 minute chart. We push up, little pullback, another bull flag. Guys, this thing is going. Wow. That long off of 25,000, you'd be up 80 points right now. Do I think it's gonna make new highs? Possibly. But I don't really care either way, to be honest. It's about to. I mean, I think that is new highs, right? Yeah, new highs right there. Dang, 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 dang. Bang, 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 bang. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. Come on. All right, so just to recap here, why was I looking for the longs? Well, pull up the bigger time frame. Pull up, get off the 1 minute chart, get on the 15-minute chart here. You can see we had that previous area of resistance. We retested it. We had a pivot point there. This thing's going to the moon right now. And look at how aggressive the buyers stepped in there. You engulfed on the 5-minute candle. I had my trend line. We took the longs here at 25,000. And look at that. Hey. You know, I might not always be right, but I'll tell you one thing. Most of the time, I'm right. You know, a lot of banks have crashed. What? What banks have crashed? I don't know nothing about no banks. I don't know nothing about no banks, sir. This ain't JP Morgan. This is the BDH. We don't care about no banks around here. Might rip up until power hour. I hope not. I hope not. I hope it pulls back again. Hope it pulls back a little bit first. Does the BDH have internet connected computers? No. We do not. Everything is, it's all pigeons. The pigeons send the stuff. The pigeons, man. The pigeons. The pigeons. He's a pigeon boy. He's a pigeon man. As fast as they can. The pigeon man. Putting my little Pokemon set back in here. I'm gonna sell this in like 100 years from now. Yes, 100 years. You heard that right. I'm gonna live forever, chat. I've decided. There's no killing me. Ta-da! No one will ever know that we even opened it. See? Top secret. Yo, PW. Power Jam. What up, dog? What up with you? Yeah, the pricing's different sometimes on loot. Oh man. My desk right now is looking insane. Another bull flag might be setting up here, to be honest. Look at my desk right now. Looks absolutely insane. This looks insane. Like a drug dealer. I got my scale. Got my cards. Look at this stuff, guys. It's crazy. This is what a millionaire day trader's desk looks like. Right there. Everybody sees it. Millionaire trader desk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Where is Pepsi? What? PW, how much have you spent on Pokemon cards? Probably $1 million, honestly. $1 million? $1 million. That sounds crazy, but no, really $1 million. Are we making new highs here? I think so. Oh, I was gonna maybe take that long there. Do I just rip it right now? Oh, that was a nice little 10-pointer from the 80s. She's trying to push. There's that seller at 83. Ugh. I feel like I'm FOMOing in here now. How long have you been collecting those cards for? A couple months. 2 months. Basically since January. All right, NASDAQ pushed up here. 5-minute chart, kind of wiki right now. Got to see what happens here. Like, do we just keep going? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try a long stop down here, see if we can't get above that 100 level next. Entertainment purposes, you know. Kind of just holding right there. I want to see it's got to go like right now. It's got to go. Don't stop. Yeah, like it's just got to go. So still trading the micros for now. Yeah. For now. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. Let's see. Will we push? I basically, like, now you don't even want it below 70 there, to be honest. That wick is gonna fuck us. The 5-minute, I should have known. Should have known. It was showing some strength there. There's a seller. Look at him, seller in 81s again. Come on. Nvidia is still trying to push. What are the cards for Pokemon? Yeah. Not a good look now. Got like almost equal highs on the 5-minute chart there. Poo-poo. Almost stopped. Almost. I'm gonna dip this stop down a little bit. Terrible idea, but maybe a nice idea. We're right there at that EMA. If this candle can close back above that EMA, I might add to it. See if we don't take this high. We got 30 seconds left on that candle. 30 seconds. Would your former poor self say, what would your former poor self say to spending $1 million on Pokemon? He would probably say, that sounds fucking epic. You know? Because it would basically mean like I have the ability to spend $1 million on Pokemon cards. Trouble. Yeah, this 5-minute candle is not looking good right now. Was worried about that. Clapped. What are your favorite Pokemon? Charizard, man. Fucking Charizard for sure. Thanks for all you do, PW. Hey. Just trying to make a little bit of money. I'm being stubborn and holding this because obviously it's micros, but probably should have gotten out already. We're back below that EMA now. We might turn back down here. Could kind of like bounce around here for power hour. But we'll probably take out, probably move down through the 50s down there again. If we start to like push back up out of here, I might add to this position. Kind of watching. It's kind of funky looking right now. Buy high, sell low. Amen, brother. I'm gonna add right there. See if we can't push through the 80s now. I want to see this candle go, go, go. If not, we'll get out. All right, we need to go, go, go. Get above this 85, 90 level quickly. We want to keep pushing. We don't want to get stuck here. That's wick, wick, wick on that 5-minute chart. It's wick, wicking right now. That 80 level just got wicked again. So we want to get through 80s here. Don't get stuck right here, NASDAQ. Don't want to put in a lower high right here. The ES is making new highs up there, 6,900. NASDAQ's kind of lagging right now. If NVIDIA can keep pumping, we should be all right. The moment of truth. The biggest sell-off is coming. Liquidity is collected. Price go down fast. Okay. Sounds good, man. Biggest sell-off is coming. Just what I want to hear while I'm long. Really gets me excited. So happy. So happy to experience the biggest sell-off ever. All right, can we push here? I want to start to see more push. I might just take a little bit off right here. Just because we're keep flirting with these 5-minute wicks over there. Oh, yep, there. Oh, again. The Dow's ripping back up. The ES is pushing. NVIDIA's pushing. We should make new highs here, guys. We should. I'm going to keep that target up there for a new high through the 90s next. And then look to sell 25,100. Gabriela Ortiz. How old is PW? 37 years old, baby. Welcome to the Daddy Show. Daddy Warbucks in the house. There we go. Little push through the 80s, 90s, locking in some profit there. We can't lose. It's a free trade now. But can we get 25,100? Maybe. W's in the chat. W's. Ugh. I'm going to keep my stop basically like right there at 78s. Out there for now. Do you plan on getting a bigger BDH? I mean, you know, you never know. Honestly, I don't really have any plans beyond tomorrow. Just trying to make a little money right now. $37, bro. I'm 36, but you look older than me. Like 10 years older. Cool story, dude. Don't worry, I don't want to have sex with you, so it's okay. I can look different than you because, well, again, like I'm not attracted to men, so it's all good. We can do whatever you want, bro. Don't bother me. Berkshire Hathaway dropped 5% today. Did they drop 5%? Seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. Patrick Wieland probably lived your life times 100. Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of shit, man. Seen a lot of people. Had a good time, had a bad time, had all the times. If I die tomorrow, well, at least I know that I've lived a very full life. I don't know what it's full of, but it's full of something. Full of shit. But hey, it's all good. Trader Dan, I want to go fishing, man. Grew up in South Florida, live in Colorado, took $100,000 in payouts, deposited that, and now I'm up 175. Ooh, you rich. Patrick lives like my 65-year-old retired father who sold his business a couple of years ago. Damn. I guess that's, I don't know if it's a compliment or not. There's an insane amount of bid soaking here. An insane amount? How much is an insane amount? Seems like a lot. Here's a video of my sailfish.
Came with that host to Ibiza, look like a lake on a boat. Shh, don't tell Peter, but take up a net on my coat.
How insane is that shot?
Bitch like Ric Flair, brownstones all on my road. Even my pet got features, even my dog did Vogue. How about the jet to a Reese's, peanut butter cup to rolls. I burned down that session with Bill, just wanna let you know.
Let him go, let him go. No, honestly though, how insane is this shot? Like, guys, look at that. Off the front of the boat? Come on. God. Life is good. Life is good. All right, well, there's the push. Through the 90s now. Through the 90s now, pushing. Pushing P. Pushing P. Kind of just like a funky spot here. Funky spot. You think I should go buy some Bitcoin? I got 68,000. I could buy one Bitcoin right now. I'm trying to figure out if I should buy one Bitcoin right now. I got $344,000 worth of Bitcoin. I need more. More. It was looking kind of scary the other day, but put a bid, 68,000 bid. Someone said buy one and hold. I've already got 5 numbnuts. See that? It says 5. I've got 5 Bitcoin. Buy one and hold. I already got 5. Tuh. Buy one and hold. Ha! Ha! Put an order for 57K. What if it goes up? What do I do then? Jet? We don't go, we go, oh. All right, check this out. I need to make another 50 bucks. Are we gonna pop these highs and run it? Let's try it. I'm gonna make 50 bucks really quickly. Let's see if I can make a quick 50. I'm gonna either make 50 or lose 50 real quick. Watch. Watch it. Look at that amount of, oh my God, the amount of selling pressure up here. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it, poppy. Look at that, 100. Look at the 25,100 sitting there. 248 contracts. I'm in trouble. Who's somebody needs to move their order. I think that's Jerome. Jerome trying to sell on me. He's trying to front run me here. Trying to front run me. Damn you, Jerome. Damn you. 290 contracts on the book right now. 25,100. Nvidia trying to push. ES is still pushing. The Dow's still pushing. NASDAQ's hitting a wall. Hitting a wall. Trying to get to $2,000 on the day. Lock it in. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not good. We don't go, we don't go, we go, oh. Push, baby, push. Push, baby, push. PW, how much are you up today trading micros? I'm up that much right now. 1940. Trying to be up 2. Trying to be up 2,000. No dice. No dice. Huh. It's got right up there and got stuck. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna move this stop down, kind of play it like we did earlier. See if we get another little pullback and then another spot to add to it. I like how you're keeping it simple, going back to micros after a bad day. I mean, hey, you know, nothing wrong with sharpening the blade sometimes. You know? Sharpen the blade. You gotta keep the knife sharp. Mr. Tactile Review said add more. Just let me live, okay? Don't tell me how to trade. Isn't it less stressful trading micros? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, to be honest. You're not wrong. $70 in commissions today? That's not that bad, is it? $70 to make 2,000? Seems like everything's kind of getting stuck here for now. Still got another 20 minutes until Power Hour officially begins, obviously. Eddie said, even if the price goes up, the bears are still in control. What? What the fuck kind of logic is that? What's this guy talking about? The Bears are still in control? Where? Where's the control at, bro? What's this guy talking about? The Bears are in control. The market has literally only went up today since open. I think the Bears lost the battle, bro. I think the Bears lost the battle, man. I don't know, man. It's not looking too good for the Bears, man. Not looking too good for the Bears, man. Not looking too good for the Bears right now, man. Oh, man. If there was something about trading you wish that you knew earlier on, what would it be? What would it be? Good question. What would it be? What would be the I don't know, just being realistic is probably the one thing that I wish I really kind of knew earlier on, you know, when I first started. I think I was just unrealistic in the beginning, which a lot of people are, right? Just unrealistic kind of ideas or dreams of what you think's gonna happen. All right, a little bit of a pullback here. Trouble up here at the highs for now, so we are in a long, kind of nursing it. We'll see what happens. I'm looking to kind of for the same exact setup from earlier where we kind of pull back and then look for a green candle to kind of get us back above that EMA. Hopefully I don't get stopped out here. I mean, I think we're, as long as we can basically like stay above the 50s here, we should be good. Bum ba bum bum. I was thinking we were gonna get that push. We got up there. We got 8 points and then just got denied. There was a massive seller at 25,100. So here we are pulling back. Patrick, are you using negative R&R? No, man. It's positive. Look, right? My stop loss is at 966. My target is 25,100. Can't lose. Can't lose. Guaranteed profits every time. Guaranteed. Yo, DJ PW, nice remix. Hey, man. No problem. Just trying to make a little bit of money on the internet. That's all. Bears are trying hard. They are. But another push up through here. Just got to get back through this 90 level. I think we're going escalating. How high can we go is the question now. Could be a little bit of trouble there. I got stuck right there, that EMA. Nice little push. Okay. We're still alive, chat. The game is not over. It's only halftime. It's only halftime. The game is not over yet. Come on. Building out the right shoulder? I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. All right, my stop is now below the last 5-minute candle, 70 area. It's either we're gonna go now or we're not. So let's see what happens. We gotta let it ride. Robert needs $12 to pass. All right, Robert, I'm gonna get you 12 bucks. Get ready, buddy. Here we go. 12 bucks, 12 bucks. Let's make 12 bucks. Come on. Through the 90s, pop it up there. 12 bucks. Almost. Come on. Come on, Robert. There you go. $12. Printing $12. There we go, boys. Sellers are gone. Now can we push? Trying to get through the hundreds now. I forgot, the Bears are in control, guys. Be careful here. Oh. They tried again to get through there. Klaus. Yes, I'm trading micros. Everybody asking, what am I doing? Don't worry, I'm trading micros. I can't do anything without people wondering what I'm doing. That's when you know you've reached peak stardom in the world. I went to the Bahamas. I pulled up to a fuel dock in the Bahamas. Every single boat at the dock knew who I was. I mean, if that ain't saying something, then that ain't saying something, you know? People are like, Patrick, why are you so arrogant? I said, I'm not. I'm just the biggest and the largest. What can I say? People see me coming from a mile away. Hey. It's Clustradamus, homie. Cool, dude. Cool name, Clustradamus. Fucking A, they are playing it real tight here, huh? Got a 10 point little range up here. Patrick, why don't you own German cars? I had a BMW. All right, yeah. I think I sold it, but I had a BMW. Patrick, with the micros, are you sticking to 3 or would you add at times? I would add. If there's a setup to add. Yeah, I have 2 Porsches. I have 2 Porsches and a Ferrari. So I have the Italian Stallion. I got the Porsche 911. But you got RWB? Yeah, I got 2 RWBs. All right, well, NASDAQ just grinding here right up at the highs. How did you make money before trading worked? I was a professional filmer editor. Traveled all over the world filming and editing for some of the biggest companies in the world. What do you enjoy driving the most? Honestly, my Bronco. Bronco's the most fun to drive. Good Lord, chat. You know what's going to happen? The minute that I take profit, it's going to pop. It's going to pop. Do you have the OJ Bronco? No, I have a new Bronco. Denied. 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 Can't get through. Can't get through here. Nvidia trying to push. ES trying to push. Everything's trying to push, to be honest. It's a Bronco Raptor. Yes, Bronco Raptor. It's a Bronco Raptor! Raptor! Oh my God. I've never seen something so tight. Is this really not, is it not gonna pop 25,100? Come on, like really? Like really? 3 o'clock candle, come on. Don't let Veronica know that, Patrick. Ha ha ha. What? Veronica? Who the fuck's Veronica? Rakish man, so you basically think that people are comfortable taking longs home tonight with so much going on? I mean, I don't think anything, to be honest. I really don't. I just think right now the market wants to break through this level. After that, I have no idea what happens. I don't think about what happens in 5 hours. I don't think about what happens in 2 hours. I think about right now in this moment, we're at this key level, 25,100, and we can get a pump. Bro, there are so many people shorting. Maybe. Maybe there is, maybe there's not. Who knows? Everyone's saying it's gonna dump. I mean, that's fine, guys. If it dumps, it dumps. I don't know why you're so worried about it. Instead of talking about it, be about it. You know what I mean? Instead of talking about it, be about it. Maybe it pumps, maybe it dumps, maybe nothing. Who knows? This music is absolute goat to trade to. I'll turn it up for you. Let's just all close our eyes and listen to the music, and then we'll all participate together. Think about it. We got thousands of people around the world listening to the same music with their eyes closed, staring at the charts. And then all of a sudden, we all, at one moment, around the world, we all go, hiya! Didn't work. I thought it would maybe go up, you know. We got to put the energy out together, chat. Everybody together. One more time. One more time. You ready? Go count down with me. 1, 2, and 3. Still didn't work. Fuck. Break my chair. Another push. God. Sneaky Venom said he's gonna short at 25,130. Okay, I like that because that's where I'm gonna sell. So that's perfect. Perfect for me, good for you, good for me. It's a team effort, team effort. Team effort, baby. Come on. God damn it. It's not almost 3 o'clock. Let's see what the hourly candles are doing. We're right there at fucking Friday's overnight high. So annoying. We got a minute left here till close on this hourly candle. $30 seconds now. Pulling back. See if we maybe pull back into the 70 area. 68th, maybe? I don't know. All right, there's the close. There's the close. I'm still long. I moved my stop down a little bit just because I feel like they're messing around up here. I kind of want to add into it at some point. I just want to like see some commitment. So if we start to like push through maybe here, I'm going to add and then try to sell everything above 100. Davey DayTrader, been watching Patrick for 5 years. Every time I fade Patrick, I get worked. It happens. It happens. All right, little pullback here. This is what I think maybe you could pull back into like here. I would add in this area, to be honest. That's where I'm going to add at. Pulls down a little bit more, actually. $58. Pull down again. It's kind of, I don't like it. I want to get that like filled on like a reaction, or Just keep being patient. Don't go on tilt. Could drop big time from resistance. Maybe. 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 All right, so basically you gotta think about it like this now, right? We have the new hourly candle just opened, so the idea is maybe like this thing wicks down into that previous candle and then pushes back up. Question you never know though is how low does it go? So little pushback up already off the 68s, but kind of being patient here. That's the nice thing about the micros is you don't really have to feel like you're no rush really. Don't have to, no pressure. No pressure. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Well, that was the pull. Ugh. Whatever. Back up here, 80s. I want to see if we can get going again. If we start pushing through here, I might add into it and just try to ride this momentum through the upside now. That last 5-minute candle high was 88, which is like right here, basically. Look at it, already pushing. Nice little push back up here already. FOMO Future says, it's been really fetus breath. The fuck does that mean? What does that mean? It's been really fetus breath. I'm so confused what that means. Wow. You guys see that? The fuck? Just dumped. Man. There must be some news happening. Some news is something must be going on. I'm gonna try to add there. Just got hit with a news candle. Advisor to the commander of the IRGC. The Strait of Hormuz is closed and we will target any ship that attempts to pass through. Oh God, that's not bullish. That's not bullish. Somebody knew. Somebody knew. Big dump. This is gonna hurt. God. That's nasty. Well, straight down, 25,000 now. Still going lower. She gone. Cooked, chat. Absolutely cooked right now. Wow. There is just no bounce. Not good, not good. Why did I not exit? Well, I mean, you know, that's a funny story. Funny story. That's a funny story here, actually. Not only did Iran get my fucking tax money, they also got my trading money. Lord, have mercy. Just seeing if we get some kind of pushback up here. I mean, I don't know. The news came out, like, who knows? Yeah, she's just gone now. Fuck me. Dumping for no reason. God. Fading the war, man. Don't fade the war. Don't do it, man. Don't fade the war, man. Oh, fuck. Straight back down, dude. Don't fade the war, chat. Don't fade it. Bro, somebody knew. Whoever was selling up there at 25,100 knew that news was coming. That's why all those sellers were stacked up there. Fucking Iran was shorting NASDAQ micros. Shorting the NASDAQ micros down there. True story. Guarantee it. We're right there at that pivot point. We gotta bounce at some point, but I don't know. Let's see. Can we save it? He's got to get back above 25, boys. Back above 25. Woo! We back in the green. Don't worry. I'm just like Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett said, when the street runs red, you fucking buy. All right? Maybe he didn't mean this. Maybe Warren Buffett was wrong about that part of buying. I don't know. Winners don't quit. Amen. We don't quit. We blow the account. It's either zero or hero, baby. Oh my God. Zero or hero. Not disciplined trading. Okay. Hey, man. Guys, you don't have to watch. If you would like, you can hit the exit button and you can not watch anymore. It's okay. No one's gonna hold you accountable if you don't watch. It's okay. Is that an eval account? No, this is my personal live account. Real money account. You can see. It's real money. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Gotta love it. Want more of it. I tried so hard. Can't rise above it. Troy, yeah, I went for 50. God damn it, Troy. Why you gotta make me feel bad? Last chance. We gotta hold. We need to hold this 60 level. Oh, God. The long is at 907. I hope not. 907 long? God damn it. Really? That seems very low. Seems very low, chat. We got 45 minutes till the bell closes. It's all good. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, chat. Don't worry. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see. Oh my God, no way. No way. The blue line of resistance, no way. No fucking way. Blue line of resistance keeps the whole market down. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No! La 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 la. La 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 la. Everything's gotta be okay. Oh God. Not again. Are you kidding me? Guys, get the blue line out of there. Somebody move the blue fucking line out of the way. Move it. Are you kidding? How is this possible? Bro, the blue fucking line. This is impossible. Blue line. I keep the whole market down. People think that Iran is a reason the market dumps. It ain't. It's because PW is long. This is crazy. Are you, come on! The fucking blue line, man. Goddamn fucking blue line! Ah! Move it! Get it out the way! My God! I'm fucked. I'm gonna move it. I'm moving the blue line, boys. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh my God. Now the red lines are in the way. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now the red line stopped us. Guys, this is not real life. It's not real life. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. Somebody help me here. The market makers are clearly doing something. How is that even possible? Does anybody understand how is it possible that the market pushes up right to where the blue line is and then doesn't go any higher? How is that even possible? Shit is insane. I cannot continue on. I can't. Didn't go up. Scam. Dude, and look at this. Are you, come on, guys. Guys, come on. Look at this. The candle got stuck at the blue line again. You can't, I'm not even making this shit up. It's crazy. I don't even understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, chat. All right, if we can't hold 980, I'm going to get out. All right, 980. If we can't hold 980, I'm out. I want to see 980, 970 area hold here. Obviously, after all this fucking debacle. What a joke. Fucking Iran. Will you shut up, Iran? God. Everyone's worried about Iran. Iran, my fucking booty hole. All right. Send me to Iran. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of the Iran problem. Figure I got all the answers. All right, I'm out. Fuck. All right, I'm all in short, chat. Let's get a dump here. It's got to dump now, right? It's got to. No way. No way. This shit is comedy half the time. I promise you it's comedy. It's comedy. Absolute comedy. Nah, it's gonna dump. It's gonna dump. It's gonna dump. I'm promising you. It's gonna dump. No, it's gonna dump. Trust me. It's going. Come on. Through the 980s. Just kidding. Fuck. Now it's gonna pump. God, what a joke. This market. Blue line is now support. I can't make this shit up, I promise you. All right, I'm out. Fuck. Now it's gonna dump. Perfect. Well, we're back to basically being up 100 on the day now. So, classic, fucking amazing. I'm still looking for a short if we get back. I'm fucking over it, chat. I don't even care anymore. It's gonna dump. Get through there. I want to see a new low put in here. Just kidding. Oh, fuck me. Power hour. Why does power hour like exist? Why is it even a thing in the world? Like, who invented power hour? Who the fuck invented power hour? Does anybody know? Anybody? Call that asshole up and tell him I want my money back. The blue line is now support for the whole fucking market. Earlier it was resistance, now it's support. You gotta love it. You can't make this shit up. Guys. Dump it, you little cunt. Oh my God. Dump it. Looking for a new low here. No reason to sell yet. We lose this 960 area. 900 is down there next. Need to lose this 960s right there at that pivot point. That's the 9 EMA on the 1 minute chart. Ugh. Break the 960s. Take it on downtown. Oh my. Fuck me. Fuck me. Just dump it. Just dump it. Fuck. I hate trading. I literally hate it. Like, stuck below 25,000 again. Dude. Yeah, I know. I gotta stop trading Power Hour. You're right. We're right there at that fucking pivot point. Just got to get through this 60 level. So much fun. Equal lows. Oh no. Equal lows on the 5-minute chart right now. Oh no. Dump down, daddy. Dump down. Oh. Teasing us, chat. They are teasing. Teasing us. Look at this tease. Fucking teasing. God. every fucking direction. Just can't get it right now, so. Up there to the 25,000 again. Gotta love it. All right, well, now we're stuck between 25,000 and 960. Well, never mind. Now we're above 25,000. Just stuck there, 25,000. Awesome. Fuck me. Yeah, I think it's gonna pump back up now, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Oh my God, back down there to the 80s again. Talk about just the fucking tease, man. What a tease. Now my... The fucking blue line every time. Every time. M Star said, "Are you looking to trade anything?" What? Sir, I'm in a trade right now. I'm literally in a trade right now, sir. The blue line support again. Amazing. All right, I'm out. I don't fucking know, man. Look at it. Fucking dumb ass motherfucking shit. Just right back up. Oh, whatever. Just fucking chop, chop, chopping. Gotta love it. That blue line is insane, I swear. You can't make this shit up. Like, it's just hilarious. The fuck? Well, I mean, they're holding that pivot point there, kind of in this big range now, right? So 25,000's holding up there. Could squeeze back up a little bit. That EMA at the 27s. Still got about another 20 minutes here until the bell, 10 minutes until the MOC 350 algorithm. Things should get exciting, hopefully, around 350. Maybe get a bigger move out of this area to the upside or the downside. Who knows? Right now, just chopping 25,000 for now. Can't go up, can't go down. Which way do we go? 5-minute candle right now, about to close. 25,000 on the dot. These 5-minute candles are just kind of all stuck here, overlapping, going nowhere. So the chop continues, as you can see. Stuck at 25,000, back down again. Oh my Lord. Can something, we need to get below 960 for the short. We need to get above like 25,040 area for a long, like 2520. Right now, it's just massive chop zone here. Every single day, massive chop zones. I agree. It's been a very choppy market. It's funny because you get moments of beauty, right? And then I feel like you always it's hard to switch off. It's hard to go from watching the market chop to all of a sudden get a big move. And look, see, it's just chops down to the 980s, pops right back up, 25,000 again. Yeah, afternoon, price action, dog, poo-poo. And then now the problem too is like you just, you know, all it takes is one little tweet. It takes one person to post something online and then you get a fucking 200-point move up or down with no real reasoning. Baron Trump making bank, maybe. Oh, kind of got one of these just playing out. We need to wait for a breakout here. What would I do if the NASDAQ was a human being? I would ask it, why do you always fuck me? You know, why? What, is it personal? Is it because I'm ginger? You know, what is it? Is there something you don't like about me? NASDAQ, is it just something that you don't like about me? All right, well, we got 5 minutes until the 350 algorithm. Anything is possible in the last 10 minutes here. Testing again that resistance up there, the 2510s. 2520 has been resistance now for the last hour, basically, so. Basically below that 25,020 area, I think the shorts are good here, 350. But gotta see. Got to see, Jimmy. Up or down for the 350 macro, hard to say. I think basically above the 20s it's up, below the 20s it's down. Trying to get above the 20s there now. Something's happening. If the 14 can get over the 50, back to 2550. I like that. Makes sense. Makes sense. Take a poll. Let's do a poll. We got 4 minutes here. Up or down at 350? Little update on the Warbucks tournament. Let's see who's in the lead right now. Who's in the lead? We got about 3 minutes here. Looks like Andre is still in the lead. Got a couple other traders making moves. Eddie Trader, Euro next. Right now, Andre is mostly, looks like he's been trading Ethereum and Bitcoin. He put a couple trades on for Ethereum today. He's currently up 22,000. 22,000 for the leader of the Warbucks BTC BDH battle. We got Euro next. Looks like he's trading AAV. Mr. Wicks, he's up 11,000. His last trade was on Bitcoin. A lot of scalping action there. All right, 350 algorithm chat. It's time. We got about a minute and a half. The poll right now, 61% of the chat think we're going to go higher. And 39% think we're going to go down. All right, well, let's see who wins, the Bears, the Bulls. If you guys have not already hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what to do. We got 2,600 likes. Come on, we get 3,000 likes, chat. Come on. Come on. Help me help you, you know? 3,000 likes, make you party. 50 seconds, 1 minute. The Bear, the Bulls, the battle is real. Will they be able to take it higher? End of day squeeze. This level was a very key level earlier, 25,100. A lot of selling pressure up there. Anything's possible. MOC, baby. MOC. "20 seconds. Count it down with me. Up or down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Up or down. We will see. Up or down. Hey, hey, hey. We gonna go. Play, play, play. Oh my lord. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch something crazy happen here. Popped it to the 40s, pulled it back. So far, Bulls are trying to push out of here. Can they get that end of day squeeze going? How many Bears are left? End of day here. Looks like the chat was right. Someone in the chat said fade the chat. I said, hey, sometimes the chat's right, to be honest. Sometimes. Every once in a while. So far, they're right. Ooh, trouble. Trouble here. Testing 25,000 again. Right back up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. The Bulls are still answering off the 20s again. Back up. Just chopping right now. They got to get it through that 40 level, and then maybe a little bit more squeezes going. Wow, they just do not want to let it move today. Power hour, absolute dog shit. Yeah. Done, done, done. Nothing. A nothing burger. MOC nothing burger. Can't go up, can't go down. Just gonna sit here. Classic. You got the next MOC, the 355 algorithm. Get ready for the 355 move, boys. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a big one. Well, there you have it. That's all she wrote. No pump, no dump, just nothing. Got a minute till 3:55. Oh my lord, look at this thing. What is going on? What is happening right now? $20 seconds until 3:55 here. Let's see. Maybe something happens. Maybe not. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. God, they did it again. They did it again, chat. They did it again and again and again. They just don't let it go nowhere, chat. It's bullshit. Up to the 50s now, trying to go a little higher, but they just can't let it get out of there. Oh my lord. Oh, hey, congratulations to the chat. The poll was right. The chat voted unanimously. Nah, there was 65% of the poll said up and then 30% down. So congratulations to the chat for being right today. Hopefully nobody faded the chat. Hopefully nobody faded the chat today. Honestly, I think the chat's getting better at trading. Like, I know that sounds funny to say, but like, I think the chat is just honestly getting better at trading. Because I've noticed, like, lately the chat's been pretty spot on. The chat's been watching my live stream and getting better. That's all I can say. Who's the chat? You're the chat. Somebody asking who's the chat. Well, the guy in the chat is the chat. Shauna Baker said, my energy is fun. Well, you know, I just want to be energized, Shauna. I'm an energizer bunny. I got a lot of energy. They told me I had the ADD as a young child. And my daddy, he said that my son ain't got no ADD. We don't want no ADD. He refused it. Like, I think he thought it was like insurance or something. The doctor was like, no, it's ADD, sir. He's like, no, we don't want none of that. I said, Dad, I think he's talking about my issue. No, we don't want no ADD. Rip it to the 80s and it'll go up, they said. That's what they said. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. What a day, chat. What a day. What a day. Patrick, I think you're the best. It's not easy to trade in front of thousands of people. Well, I mean, when it's all over, will any of it matter? Probably not. You know? We all just like dust in the wind, man. Dust in the wind. Dust in the wind, basically. We're just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. The live stream's gonna get flagged copyright now for that song. That's a really nice song if you've ever heard of it. All we are is dust in the wind. One day when I'm dead, hopefully people will be able to look at my Pokemon cards and appreciate them. You know? Hopefully. I hope so. If you love Patrick Wieland, support the Pokemon. Just kidding. I thought you were replacing that. It was so good. What? Voice of an angel. Amen. You know, I was in choir. Not gonna lie. I was actually in the choir at my Catholic school growing up. Choir boy. You know? They used to say that I was gonna be somebody. That's what the nuns would say. Yeah, they said the nuns would say, Patrick Wieland, he's gonna be somebody one day. And I didn't believe him, to be honest. I said, we'll see. I don't know. What a time to be alive. You can actually pay with Pokemon cards. That was my plan, actually. When I die, I'm gonna pay to get into heaven with Pokemon cards. Put them in my casket. Put them in my casket. I need to hire a full-time Pokemon card organizer. Someone who can organize all my Pokemon cards for me. I heard St. Peter's more of a Venusaur guy? Dude, I don't even think I even have a Venusaur. Holy shit. I don't think I do. Hold on a second. This is fucked up if I don't have one. Let me see. I don't think I have one, to be honest. I got an Ivysaur, Charmander, Charizard V-Star. Bro, like no cap. Like literally no cap. I do not have a Venusaur right now. This is fucked up. This is some fucked up shit. What are we gonna do? I got all these stupid cards, but no. How do I not have a Venusaur? I gotta have a Venusaur somewhere. I for sure know I pulled one recently. These are my good cards. I got the look at these things. This is my good. My birds. Oh, actually, I gotta get my other bird. Where's my other bird at? Oh, my birds. I got two Blastoise. I got these two birds, first edition birds. The birds, Articuno, and then the Ho-Ho. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. First edition. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then this is like a $3,000 card. It's got a little bit of whitening on the back, but honestly not bad. I think that's a spec. Nice holographic on it, though. I have a Zapdos. I got Zapdos. There's first edition Zapdos there. I'm trying to see, like, dude, it's weird because I have all these, like, I gotta be careful because I'm like mixing up cards that should not be mixed up. Like, some of these cards are worth a lot of money and they're mixed up in the wrong pile. I gotta be careful. I gotta get better organization. First edition Jolteon, I like that one. First edition Zapdos. Yeah, some of these cards are just not it. Denny, Luigi, is it Lugia? Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres. I have a Moltres. I do have a Moltres somewhere. Fuck, where did that thing go? Dude, I got all these cards just laying everywhere. I have so many cards right now. Alright. Oh, I got a Chansey. That was pretty sick. Little Chansey. She's nice. That's like this could be like a $10,000 card. It's like a $10,000 card if I get PSA 10. Dude, I have the craziest cards just laying on my desk right now. What the fuck? I gotta really be careful. Mega Charizard EX. Okay, you got that one. Gyarados, Mewtwo, Venusaur. I got the Raichu, dude. Clefairy, Alakazam, Snorlax. Yeah, I got so many cards. Just I gotta go through and organize all these cards. I gotta go through and organize these cards. I ordered some new stuff from my thing actually. The fuck? What are these ones? My Dragonite. First edition Dragonite. Yeah. First edition Gengar. Yeah. Got two Blastoise. Nicholas says that he collects old school skin magazines with Bush, worth millions. Is a skin magazine what I think it is? I know, Denny, I actually pulled 2 Dragonites yesterday on Whatnot, and then I've got this one. The ones that I pulled online were pretty good quality. This one looks pretty good too, honestly. I gotta send cards to get graded. I've got so many cards I need to get graded, but I'm afraid that it takes forever, and then like everybody talks so much shit about like the whole grading process. I'm scared of grading. Josh says that he has a rare Squirtle. It's called My Wife. That's a little weird, sir. I don't know if you're right. I don't know if your wife would be, happy to know that you're telling the world that she's your Squirtle. Denny, you got your cards graded in 2 to 4 weeks? Really? I read online. What, Denny, with what company? PSA? With PSA? I heard it takes like 6 months sometimes. Huh. PW, you're not tired after streaming all day? I mean, I'm tired. Definitely tired, but it's kind of hanging out. Market's dumping back down now. 50 points to the downside now. These are the new Apex accounts. Apex just launched end of day accounts. You have not checked them out. They're currently 85% off, 90% off. I don't fucking know. $39.40. $39.40 for the 50K, and then $79.40 for the 150K account. So it's honestly, it's wild. I'm impressed that I'm impressed that you could have 20 of the end of day accounts. So ooh, NASDAQ really pulling back here now. Looks like the buyers have given up. Bitcoin trying to push up there to the 70s, so. Look how nicely it's moving now. Like, look at how nice this is moving. You gotta love it. Like, you gotta love it. Like, little bear flag right now, straight down, just like, you gotta, I mean, it's hilarious when you think about it, right? We sit here and just get chopped to fuck, and then bam. Look at that. 40 points, easy. Well, the good thing is we're back tomorrow morning to do it all over again. Sometimes I'm like, damn, I gotta do this tomorrow. I gotta come back and do it tomorrow again. You know, like, damn it. Not tomorrow. I guess it could be worse, you know? It could always be worse. Could always be worse. I could be working for Top Step, having to be on Top Step TV every day. Now that would definitely be worse. That would be worse, that's for sure. Better to work for ourselves than work for someone else. Yeah, no. That's true. That's true, man. It's hard being the boss. Boss gotta do boss things sometimes. Boss gotta do boss things sometimes. 25,000 key level. We'll see what happens tomorrow. If you guys have not already hit that like button, subscribe button, all the buttons down there below, well, do it. Do it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. We got 2,700 likes. Come on, chat. If you're still here, hit that like button if you haven't already. It's free to like, free to subscribe. Someone said, have a good night. Oh, I'm gonna have a good night. I'm gonna go home, order some Chipotle. I've not eaten today. I'm starving right now. Go home, eat some Chipotle, smoke a joint, look at my boats, watch the sunset, and just love life. Josh says my wife is gonna have a good night tonight. All right, Juice. Juice is fired up. Bonneville, you fucking legend. Let's go. Let's go to Cabo to fish. Maybe. Maybe. You got a boat in Cabo? You got a boat in Cabo? Let me go in your boat. Nicholas says, we all appreciate you giving back to the community. Honestly, I don't really give back to the community. I just sit here and talk to myself and yell and scream, and people watch me, and then they hate me, and then they use the code PW, and so, yeah. It's a partnership. People put up watch my YouTube, and then they use the code, and then it's all, you know, it's friendship. I don't know. Patrick, can I work for you? Channel 80999. What's your real name? What's your real name? What's your real name? Mr. 80999. Mr. 80999. Mr. 80999. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 a.m. We're going live. We're doing it live. We're doing it live, 8 a.m. all week long. I got to get it in before I go to Mexico. Before I go to Mexico, I got to spend as much time as I can with you guys, because I might not come back. I might just disappear. Live in the desert forever. You think people would ask what happened to me? Like, if I just like disappeared and never posted on YouTube ever again, would like people wonder? I remember when I got arrested in Hawaii, people were coming up with all kinds of conspiracy theories. People thought I got killed by a shark. People thought I was in a coma at the hospital. There was all kinds of theories. Little did they know I was in jail. Fuck. But then they found out. People were calling the jail, asking questions, and the people at the jail told me, they're like, man, you got a lot of fans. And I said, oh, man, that's what's up. That's what's up. You could be kidnapped for ransom. Well, if that happens, don't give them any money. Don't deal with the kidnappers. Don't give them any money. We don't negotiate. The BDH does not negotiate with kidnappers. Oh, man. Patrick, don't let them kidnap you. You're too handsome. Aw, thanks, Joshy. Just trying to be a little bit more beautiful every day. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Where are we at? Oh, can't get to 3,000 likes. 2753. Man, I guess everybody in the chat already hit the like button once. So, there it is. I'll see you guys when I see you. I'll see you when I see you. Peace to the Middle East.